Yeah. Hi. Hey, it's a Bennett Razor fan. Thank you very much. I will have my respect given to me. Yeah. That'll be great. Ooh. Albedos! Yeah. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Dang. Getting up in the world, aren't we? Is this you just mining? Ah.
Ooh, good for them. Hmm. Ooh. With the new team or just the same dynamic? Oh. Hmm. That'll be interesting. Yeah. Keep my boy Razor in here. You fight the giant wolf thing, thought it was a good idea. Anything that involves wolves in Mondstadt, and you didn't think Razor? I told you it was his dad. His dad is the wolf.
でも俺たちなら5、6頭は捕まえる。それだと
Oh.
飯食えない狼
Wouldn't stop. You'd be like, don't fight my dad. There he is. Look at him.
気にするな
I'm so happy.
ありがとう騎士
Oh,
団
and
の
his voice is so cool.
赤い熱い女の子そ
Can
の
we just
友達
admire
よ
his
り
voice, though?
やる彼女なら
It's so good.
山を燃やす
I forget the actor.
イノシシ捕まえない
Yeah.
そろそろ行くここ
Well,
安全
he
じゃ
also
ない
might be talking about Klee.
お前たちも気をつけろ
No, she is. She's the Spark Knight Klee of the Knights of Avonius. And she's Razor's friend, so it might be a roast on Klee instead. Yeah. I mean, I think he calls Bennett only Bennett, so yeah. It's gotta be Klee. That's the only one that makes sense. Lupical. Not I noticed. Where? To go to, or just who she? Where is she? Just chilling out in Mondstadt? It's funnier in the context that Kale is going to see her. Yeah, the person you went to a festival with. That's fair. Ooh, that looks interesting. Ooh, that's actually good for Dragon Spine, isn't it? That's probably also gonna be good for Snezhnaya. Cause it's like, yeah, it's gonna be cold. It's the motherland of. Yeah. Man, that's gonna suck. Think if someone who's underleveled accidentally wanders into there like you wandered into Sumeru, and freaking like just dies and was like, "What happened? I I thought I was going." Ooh, that actually sounds interesting. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, take all the meat from Razor. Well, okay. Well, at least the people in Mondstadt can still get food. I would hope so. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. How many more until you get Bennett? Hmm. My boy will soon be brought home. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. What is the other Sorry, is that more up there? I'm pretty sure I know who would buy that. Starts with an M. Ends with Moralist. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, then why would you buy this? Wait, hang on. May- Maybe it's to trick people that don't know how to do it? Uh, Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's the people that everyone claims is sucrose. Even though I'm pretty sure that's an Electrovision user that's a Fatui. So why are people saying that she's sucrose? What if Sucrose was secretly working for the Tui though? Like, think about it. Yeah. She just keeps getting back up. Alchemy, you know? Freaking, she cloned herself. Yeah. She's, Albedo rubbed off on her, you know? Yeah? Yeah, you're right. It's Sucrose, like... She... Hang on. Oh yeah, no, she does sound really cute. Frick, she's so cute. No, don't get rid of her. And now she's dead. Oh. Maybe she just teleports last minute. What? Oh. What? Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Goodness. Well, it heard that you needed to hunt it down, so it decided to change. Hmm. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. There's Amber. Are you gonna be useful, Lisa? Yeah, you didn't notice that? It's always been that way. Collie's slightly shorter. Well, she's also turned her head. You're right. Well, she's taller than Klee. But that's a little... Then I think you're playing a modded game. You know, it's just a Kaya model with a Klee skin over it. Shouldn't she know she's an outrider? Shouldn't she be like already on this all, you know? No, Amber, shouldn't she already know she's an outrider? Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, I don't know. Clearly she has no one to command. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I mean, Cider Lake doesn't give it away already. What are you talking about? It's venti. What are you talking about? Literally, his whole entire personality is I like alcohol. And I'm a god. What are you talking about? That doesn't happen. Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You just jumped on her. It was Kali of all people, though, too. That's the worst. That's how you know Amber's a cool knight. She's not even phased by being jumped on. Oh, come on, man. You're supposed to be your shipping girl that you like. Kale and or, you know, Eula. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's fair. And you stole a radish while beating up guys. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, look at them. Oh, I'd get those fruits before you're while they're talking, you just casually go over there and start picking them. Yeah, okay, cool to hear that. Anyways. Listen, clearly there's you and then there's your sister. One knows how to actually play the game and level up over much. See, you're prepared to be on an adventure, and she's clearly not. Oh no. How could you do that to Lisa? What, you don't want to give her all instructor? Come on, she's Razor's teacher. She's about to help her boy. I forget if you get anything if you complete Razor's quest. It's been a while. No, you won't. You're lying. Oh yeah, you're not using her. What is it? Yeah, you're like she's. Yep. Fair. Also, how long does her hair have to be to not only braid it, but then to put it up in like a Mickey Mouse hair kind of look in the front? Turn her around. Take a look at her. Oh my god, what have you been doing since I've last seen? And started Razor's Quest. How dare you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot. You should get all those. Also, why is there so many instructors without pocket watches? I kind of want to know it, like, if characters could wear them, like, what would they look like with those silly accessories? The traveler just comes in carrying like 15 hats, and they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna do that?" Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a very cute hat. I like that. That's very adorable. All right, time to turn her around and see her hair. Oh yeah, remember we joked at how smart she was? Eh, remember the bit? She's super smart. Remember? Dude, theory. Ooh. Sorry, all I see on the screen right now for the screen share is just the your uh oh, now I just see Discord. What's happening? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Great. Now I can actually read the text. All right. I just also want you to stand next to one of the mountains with the smaller characters and just to see how tall the mountain is compared to you. We said that would be the best one, wasn't it? Oh wait, we're gonna go meet Catman. The Catman. Yeah, the Catman. The Catman. It right? Yeah, it's the Catman. What's the guy like?
惨めだ。立てなくなるとは。
そんなひど
He looks fine. What do you mean?
い。その人怪我してないぞ。
There's no
ああ
injuries.
そうだ。惨めだろう。びっくりして立てなくなるなんて。
うん。それは大変だね。他に目撃情報はないかな。
Yeah,
初
yeah, you're
め
right.
て狼を見た。
Don't blame the wolves.
役に立ちそうな情報は
Don't
ないね。
blame.
現場の痕跡を調べに行こう。
You haven't opened up a book and looked at wolves? Oh, there we go. Just a glowing spot on the ground.
この後から
Yeah, because that's exactly what a wolf call looks like. A
大きさが分
glowing
かりそうだな。
little...
数は2匹だけじゃない。
Oh
大きさは
man.
そうだな。おそらく
That's a good one. There's also another shiny object over there.
狼は神秘的な生き物だからな。
How are you? You're the travel guide. How do you not know what a wolf is? Check out the shiny objects by the pots, actually, real quick, since you're up there. No, the by the window. Right there. There it is. Oh. Why was wheat just shining? Well, I don't know what these people do for a living. Maybe they like it in a pot. Oh. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, this looks familiar. That's a good question, because it doesn't feel like it fits any of her character, you know?
これは狼の牙だな。
Ooh, wolf
村
tooth.
を襲
It
った
also
時
glows.
そのドアにぶつけたんだろう。
Anyways, what? Yeah.
とにかく
Maybe she wants a house and a cottage. How do you
大
know?
怪我をした人がいなそうでよかったな。
Is he style?
これは狼の体毛だね。リーユエの
Yeah.
人はこれで筆を作るって聞いたけど、この毛色、本に書いてあるモンドの狼と全然違う。もしかして外来種？狼の体毛だって均一じゃないだろ。ただ色の濃さが違う場所から抜けたんじゃないか？
Ooh.
でもこっち見て。
It also glows. Are these just glowing wolves? Is that what I'm learning?
何かついてるな。うん、これググプラムの種だね。この種は見た
Maybe they just didn't want to model stuff and they're just like, it's fine, just let it be a glowing light.
放浪領と冥環峡谷だけに見られるはずだけど。じゃあ、や
Yeah.
っぱり放浪領の狼なのか？同じところでも複数の狼の群れが詳細はまだわからないけど、これも調査の大事な手がかりになりそう。さて、出発する前に村人。
Yeah. Uh,
ああ、なんとかね。地獄から戻ってきたとも言えるかな。それで、騎士団の調査で何か分かったかい？
現場に残された体毛から狼は放浪領で暮らしていると考えられるけど、それ以外はまだわからないよ。でも安心して、すぐに放浪領に行って真相をはっきりさせるから。
it's
こ
on
ん
the
な
mic.
危険な状況、騎士団が放って
Hello?
おくわけにはいかない。
Yeah, stream-wise, you are not getting picked up on the mic.
遅かったが、対策を講じてくれるならいい。
うわ、失礼なやつ。
俺たちは今すべきことをするとしよ
ちょっとバカな真似はやめてよ。
う。笑わせるな。俺たちは騎士団とは違う。この仇、必ず取らせてもらう。行くぞ。
本当に惨めだな。
Okay.
何がだ？
彼らの未来がだ。
Also, Discord's cutting out every now and again, so do forgive me if I stop talking.
バカなことをしないよう見ておいてくれないか。
Yeah. You wouldn't be a streamer if you didn't have a scuff stream. Yeah, I can still hear you on Discord. I just can't hear you on the stream because I have that playing in the background. Yeah, so like I can hear myself on stream, but I can't hear you.
It's this one. Okay. All right. Can you hear me now? Or can you hear me on stream now?
Yes, you're picking up finally.
Okay.
There you go. I don't know how long that was bad for, so hopefully
We'll figure
not
it
much
out.
was lost.
I'll figure something out.
You could just put subtitles of you and just hear me
I
talking.
was gonna do like a real bad like speak and spell voice.
Alright, let's get back to Amber doing wolf stuff.
Eh. I'll play a spin-off game of just doing random side quests with Amber. Give me a reason to have her on screen.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I respect whoever went through the time to C6 level 90 Amber.
Maybe they C6'd her when the game first came out.
I mean,
there wasn't that many characters.
I mean, her initial damage is fine. It's just you can't do anything to combine reactions with her. I mean, you can, but like you need a really strong sub DPS to do that.
Again, Eula. Right?
No, Eula's a main DPS.
Oh.
Amber is almost a sub DPS. The only reason
Wait,
that
is Kale a sub DPS as well, or
Kale's
she
a
DPS?
sub. Yes, Kale's sub DPS.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you said earlier.
Because you kind of just throw out her moves and then just like switch to someone else. It's one of the reasons I want a better Hydro, because like Barbara being that DPS for a few seconds does not work. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, what?
Depth.
Death?
Depth.
Oh.
Shrine of the
Ooh.
Depths.
I thought you said death. Sorry. I was like, oh, a Hu Tao fan.
Yeah. What do I
You like
get?
death.
Ooh, 40 Primo Gems and a blue luxurious rose.
Ooh.
And an instructor's cap? I'll take that.
Ooh.
And I also saw a, what's it called? I saw an Animonculus here. Well, actually, I want to
Get
try
it,
something.
get it.
Oh, hold on. I want to try something. So I got this thing, which is an Animonculus Resonance Stone.
Ooh. How does that work?
Oh, apparently like that. So it's telling me there's an Animonculus in this direction, or like
Is
somewhere
that a
in this.
one-time use, or is that a...
They're craftable.
Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully...
They're not. I'll show you in a second. But where
A
is it?
one-time use and one-time use only. You can never use this item again.
It's like, man, you should have thought it through before you used it. Ooh, fish.
Oh, fish! Get the fish!
Oh, frick.
Oh. Yes, just like the first episode.
Well, there goes all my cues. Luckily, I have energy recharge right now.
I think you still have Barbara. Been funny if everything just resets when you die and like you have to start from the beginning.
You have died. No.
You know how many people would not play this game if that happened?
I mean, that's what I'm doing for a Nuzlocke, so.
Yeah, I know, but just you have to start from scratch.
That would be so hard.
A whole
like,
new account, a whole new everything.
you just drown and everything goes away.
Yeah.
Okay, it says it's over
You
here.
lose all the characters that you bought.
Oh god.
I
Yeah.
feel like people would have some complaints.
Just a few. But yeah, no, you should have seen me try to explore Dragonspine. I was not paying attention to my stamina at all. And what the
Oh, that's a
frick
big
is...
fish. Is that a big fish?
That
That's
is a big fish.
That's a big old boy. Can you get him?
I'll try. Ah, dang it. I think I need to shoot it before I get into the water.
When you just fade out of existence.
Yeah, I think I need to shoot it before I get in the water. But yeah. So I'll have to swap
Man,
the Kale
you
if I
must have
want
been
to try it again.
airways.
Exactly. Yeah, I see it right over there. The question is, how do I
Oh.
get there?
Kaya.
True.
Good thing I'm here to remind you of random things.
Remind me of characters I completely forgot about.
Yeah.
これ
I sometimes forget the characters you have, so don't worry. We're on the same page.
Yeah. I mean, but you don't use them.
I don't. If you had Bennett, and I'd be like constantly be like, hey, you should use Bennett. Bennett's here. You
Hey,
wanna
mind
use
if I
Bennett?
borrow your account for a bit?
Yeah.
おとなしくしや
Let
が
me
れ
just borrow your account so I can just get you like more Bennett.
I like that I can freeze the fish in place.
Yeah. I feel bad for the fish, but like, yeah, it's fun that you can freeze them in place. Look, more fish.
Yeah.
Get them.
これ
That fish just ran.
Good choice.
お前って本当にせっかちだな
I wonder if you can freeze these guys.
I'm gonna try.
こいつはどうだ
Try this instead. Ah, okay, you can't do that. Oh, actually, I might have hit it. It looked like I hit it. Let's try.
Go
Yeah,
too far.
I'll try ice bridging to it. This
Yeah.
is what I kind of want to get a Ganyu purely for this.
I don't know if it'd have the same effect. I don't think she can ice bridge.
She can.
She can?
She can. You see how Amber can do this?
Yeah.
Ganyu can do that with ice.
Huh.
これ
Yeah, it makes her a really fast ice bridger.
Well, she's just part goat, isn't she?
She's not just a really fast ice bridger, but she can also has the best climbing in the game.
こ
I
れ
feel like we've had this conversation, but I feel like she's an adepti,
Yeah,
right?
I think she is. I don't know.
It makes the most sense.
Oh,
You
come
just
on.
Faded away. What happened?
Yeah,
Maybe you can't get them. Maybe they're just for show.
yeah, maybe. There's a bunch of fish like that somewhere else, and I was just like, what? Ah, frick. Realized there were birds there, I wouldn't have came as fast. Oh well.
You could have killed them for meat.
Yeah, which is what I would have done if I didn't realize they were there, or if I realized they were there.
I'm still on the thing of like Razor's Bernie girl is Klee,
Yeah.
because I don't think he knows Amber.
We'll see.
Well, maybe he does. He's standing right there.
I think Klee would make more sense, but yeah.
Yeah, Klee makes more sense because they're friends. I don't think he's friends with Amber.
Mm-hmm.
誰だ
落ち着けレザーオイラたちだよ
お前も騎士団の人間か
Mm-hmm.
なんだ知り合いじゃないのか
That red one, Barney girl. Yeah, so it is Klee.
あの子
Yeah, I was right.
ああわかった
Not as Bernie.
狼少年
Not as Bernie.
I was gonna say, you'd be pretty bad to light the forest on fire with Amber of all characters.
Well,
I wish her fire attack
canonically,
covered more.
we don't know that.
She just burns down the entire forest.
It'd be interesting. I feel bad for Razor because that's his home.
Yeah.
そうだねでも
How to make Amber good. Her arrow nukes the entire stage.
She nukes all of Wolfendom and poor Razor's without a home.
Her bomb or her R is literally just Klee's Q.
Yeah. Actually looks nice. I feel like it'd be fun to live in Wolfendom.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, I like the forest aesthetic.
I mean, I think it's cool, but I don't think it's the best forest aesthetic.
狼だ
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, Sumeru's is pretty cool.
ルピカって
Yeah.
何なんだ
I mean, not even that.
We're
just
talking
like,
about Mondstadt
運命の
currently.
家族
Yeah. I think there's a lot of cool places to live in Mondstadt.
人が
Yeah.
狼を受け入れたら
I'd like to live in the wide fields in the mountains.
That's fair. I would not want to live on Dragon's Spine because I already don't have enough.
Ugh, I would hate
Body
to live in
heat to
Dragon's
stew.
Spine.
おかしいでしょ。まさか狼たちと話せるの？
彼が決めた名前だ。
Why does his hair look kind of blue in this lighting? What happened?
この土地の主だ。
It's like a bluish gray, yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
じゃないのか？
後で話す。また手がかりを見つけ
Okay,
た。
so it's also not just me to think that his hair is kind of bluish.
Yeah,
Gray.
little. Might be, yeah.
Maybe it's the lighting.
Yeah, the lighting does make everything look a little bit more
レイ
like,
ザー、もう行っちゃったぞ。
saturated.
Yeah, yeah.
Catch up with the Razor, okay.
Yeah, go chase after him. He went down there on the path. You're going up on the mountain.
You know, catching up to him, don't worry.
All roads lead the same way, right?
It's, you know what they say, if you get there eventually, then it works. Alright, I'm just gonna use these slimes to heal real quick.
It's the adventure, not the destination. Isn't that what it is?
Nah. It's, you know, if you get there eventually, why does it matter how?
Is that what the saying is? I don't know
Yeah.
what the saying is.
That definitely isn't a saying, but let's just pretend it is.
Yeah, sure. Let's pretend it is. Oh my!
See? See, I
Oh,
got there
no.
eventually.
It's a poor
あの人
wolf.
たちに囚われた。
ひどいな。
It's a good thing we never see these models ever, because
けど騎士団の立ち
what happened to the end color?
村を
Yeah.
襲ったのは俺たちじゃない。流浪の黒狼とその群れ。領地が欲しいと彼が作った掟を破った。
彼？
この土地の主。
それはさっきも聞いたよ。ちゃんと説明して。
It's a big wolf.
ピカは
So cool.
奥深く。一緒に来い。彼が姿を見せるかもしれない。
Actually, if one of the fights is a boss fight, I should swap to my boss
I was
set.
gonna say. Yeah, your boss fight is against the giant wolf guy. Razor's dead. Also, aka another one of Venti's pets.
There's a lot of pets.
2メートルなら
Yeah, I think he's the Archon so far with the most pets. Unless you want to count all the Aranara as, Kusanali's pets. Nahida,
Yeah,
whatever her name is anymore.
either is fine.
でしょ？
Oh, everything's being on fire. Maybe he should call this one Bernie Girl.
Yeah, she's pretty red and burny.
She feels more orange and yellow, but yeah.
True.
かけっこしまなんだ。こいつ
Yep, there it is. The giant wolf.
Well, let me grab some of the sweet flowers. Or wolf hooks.
It's good. It's a good thing this thing auto saves instead of just you having to go to save, you know.
Yeah,
every
that's
time.
real important because this morning I lost connection like 20 times.
Oh my gosh.
One of the reasons I spent so long getting food.
Yeah. And that poor wolf.
Yeah. Where are we?
お前にこれを集めてほしい。
これってググプラムの種じゃないか？
砕いて塗ると血が止まる。
確かにググプラムの種の液体には痛覚を麻痺させて止血する作用がある。
I don't know, Razor. Are they wolf hook seeds?
へえ、なんでだ？そこまでは知らないよ。
針で刺すことで種移動する。麻酔と止血は刺されても
I'll
痛
take
く
your
な
word
いよ
for
うに
it.
相手
They
に
mention
気づか
blood
れず
yet never show it.
遠くで
It's always
子供
interesting to me for
増
Genshin.
やせる
Yeah.
They always
紫の
talk about it, but they
生涯
never show it.
そう教えてくれた。俺はここで面倒を見る。もう一人の
I think they want to keep their PG whatever this is rating.
答える。
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
あの人たちが来ても
That's also probably why the characters don't
少しは
swear.
役に立てるはずだよ。あんたの友達の狼はまだ潔白だって決まった
Did they not swear in the English?
No, they do not. Do they swear in other languages?
I mean,
I feel like
it's
paying
pretty
attention.
hard to swear in other languages. I probably could if I just like paid attention. Who am I giving this to?
Giving it to somebody.
I love the assumption this is my first time in Wolvendom, so they're just like grab a wolf hook.
十分だ
Yeah.
Me with
Not like you've been grabbing like 50 of them.
yeah, me with like 50 in my inventory. It's just like, sure.
You coming to where basically Razor's dad is and just roaming around.
We
going,
need like
huh.
we need a t-shirt that's like me. It's just like what's in your bag, and then I empty my bag, and it's just like 10 times bigger than the bag can hold, and it's just food.
Yes.
ありがとう
この辺をぐるっと回ったけ
Where
ど
did these guys come from?
他に狼はいなそうだ
They weren't here with us.
狼ってそういうもんだよ捕まったのがドジなんだ
なんだお前
How are you frightened by this? It's just a...
Are they just in a different part of the stadium?
I think they just appeared where you're supposed to be, like, right next to you.
I like how my character is just smiling at them.
Yeah,
最
yeah.
近どうも狼どもが賢くなったと思ったが
Razor just wants them to be gone, and they're just like, what are you doing here? You're a human.
どうした自分が人間だってこと忘れちゃったのか
やめてエザーが口にしたからって
Love the stupid grin on your face.
Yeah. I mean, it's not there anymore, but it was earlier.
村を襲ったの
I
は
thought it was still there, was it not?
俺たちじゃない
It looked like it.
It's a bit weird with the lighting.
Just a permanent grin. It's like a Pokemon character. They just have a permanent grin on their face. Oh, heck yeah. You could have used a Razor.
Yeah.
My boy.
God, none of their Qs are active. Alright, fine.
Oh,
More time to use
great.
Razor. Finally, a better Electro.
沈めてくれ
Look, there's Dad. It's his dad. That tail looks really cool, actually.
Yeah. God, Kale would love this.
What? Just the giant creature, or
Yeah.
yeah, the giant creature trying to attack you?
Actually,
she'd
wait.
totally love
Actually,
it.
can I see what artifacts he has?
Yeah, actually. Oh
Ah,
my gosh.
max rank Braveheart. That's actually good.
Ooh. Wait, hang on. What's his weapon currently in his hand? Oh wait, he's C2? Oh, he's C3? Is it C?
He is C3, yeah.
Oh, okay. Go back to the weapon. Does it say what kind of weapon that is?
It's Stone 2 Star Silver. I'm pretty
That's
sure I
not
can.
a signature weapon, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait, you can see all of his little animations. Wait, go back.
Hey, yeah. I mean, I'll go to him. I just want to set some stuff up. Get the sub DPS out here.
Forgot that he's a cryo.
Oh yeah.
Also, you just hit him in the snout with a sword. I feel like that would hurt.
He's strong. Has this armor looking thing around him. Oh.
しょっぱい
Should probably concentrate on the fight.
Yeah. Fair, fair.
Hey.
みんなを守るからね嫌だ
Come on, let me play up these. Oh, that's cold. Oh, frick, I forgot this applies wet on me. Alright.
That's the one downside of Barbara when she's healing, I guess,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's tanky. Alright. Man.
Oh. I mean, he will become a new boss character that you can fight if you have resin.
Yeah.
So I would
could-
hope that he'd be tanky.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm too used to speedrunning the hypostasis.
I'm sure you'll be able to speedrun him in no time.
Yeah,
Whoa,
probably.
okay, I had seen that attack before.
Let me get her Q up. Come on, let me heal. Actually, I should probably just swap to Razor. Aye! That's not letting me swap to Razor. Alright, you know what? I'll take whatever healing I can get.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
熱々でしょ。ミュージックスタート。
God, the cold aura is making this so much tougher than it needs to be. Okay, yeah, Barbara's not doing much this fight.
Well, she's still a good healer at least.
Yeah. That is not what I meant to press. Alright, he's gonna run, then charge.
Oh, this is a cool thing.
Hey Traveler, welcome back. I couldn't get any setups.
He protects you. He's a good boy.
Yeah. I couldn't get any
See,
setups.
that's the signature weapon. Why didn't he was given that?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on your world level.
Well, you clearly did this at much higher level than you... Get him talking to his boy. Also love his voice too.
Mm-hmm.
俺と奴らは違う。俺は奴らじゃない。汝は狼ではない。これは狼のことだ。そしてそこの人間、レザーにとっての人類のルピだよ。汝は高貴で特別な人間だ。汝にその意志があれば、我のところへ試練を受けに来るといい。
I mean, I don't know what you drop, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the resin for much of anything right now.
That's cool.
レザー、そんな顔しないで。そうだ、城内で何日か泊まってかない？そうだぞ。モンドには友達もいるんだろ？その赤くて熱い
He's gonna live, but he can't live in the woods now, and he can't go
Well,
to
he
Mondstadt
can
because he doesn't know how to...
He can room with someone.
What, Bennett?
Sure.
Bennett lives in the Adventurers Guild, though. How is he gonna room
Or
there?
go into the Adventurers Guild. Join him.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'd pay to see a spin-off of those two just living in an Adventurers Guild.
Cheer up, buddy.
Other red girl.
Other red girl. A
That's
favorite.
the best name for Amber. For now on, I will refer to Amber as Other Red Girl.
We'll see him again.
Will we? Are you gonna roll for him?
Probably
The
not.
meaning of Lupical.
Oh. Does he have any story quests?
He does not. Well, yeah, no, he doesn't.
Bennett does.
Yeah. Which I hope you invite me for that stream.
I mean, I can get Cleese later.
Well, of course, I want to see that one too.
I have Troublesome Work and Dark Knight Hero.
I'd say Dark Knight Hero, because that's a Diluc quest.
Well, let's do Troublesome Work first, just because I've been putting this off for a while.
Okay. I think when that quest originally came out for Razor, I think you could possibly get Razor. I might be wrong.
There's
Don't
a
quote me on
lot of
that.
characters you can get for free if you play it at the start of the game.
Yeah. And then you could stop complaining about how you don't have a good Electro.
It's like, come on! Oh yeah, I should grab some books.
This actually looks really cool, actually. Hang on, I haven't actually got to see the library itself.
Let me grab the books while I'm here.
Oh, it's really... This looks like a library setting that everyone likes, you know?
Yeah. Where you can just kind of chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you need some, like, lo-fi music. There's
yeah,
so many things to collect.
Probably some classical violin, actually.
Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? That's probably better. Look at that little balcony. What?
4 Princess 1.
I like Genshin's, like, set design.
Yeah.
It's always so interesting to me.
Oh yeah, I should show you some of the places I found as well. But
oh yeah, I'd love to.
God, there are so many. I kind of love and hate that they put all this time into writing all these books.
What do you mean? They're trying to build the world, unlike some other people.
It's so much though. Like, go to the archives, right? And then you open up books, and it's just like, yep. You know, cultural customs, and it's just like you're gonna read freaking 4 volumes of this. A freaking wiki page every volume. Look at how many books there are.
We should just make a whole stream of us reading them.
Yeah.
That? Who is that?
Huh?
I thought this was in the Knights of Avoni's headquarters. There's a child in there. That's not Klee.
She's a scholar of she's the girl who studies Hilichurl's linguistics. Probably just got like permission or something. Hex and Hounds Volume 3. There's way too much lore for me to even think about. People looking for clues.
We have map pads.
People looking for clues in every volume of every book. Jesus Christ.
Listen, this game was made for MatPat enjoyment of looking through the lore.
Legit, MatPat could actually create like a channel dedicated to just breaking down lore of like random stuff in Genshin, and it'll last for like 10 years.
I bet it would be really good. I'd watch it, you know.
There's so much stuff. Like, yeah, no, it's crazy. There's so much stuff in this game. There's Hex and Hounds 4 or 9. Is that all?
Who do you think, out of any character that you've seen in Mondstadt, would go through every one of these books and just read them?
I mean, other than Lisa, you mean?
Yeah, I was gonna go with Albedo.
I think Albedo and Seagrass is studious.
Maybe Fischl, just because she likes the fantasy books. I feel like maybe someone would have recommended her like other books.
Who do you think would be shockingly studious?
Like you wouldn't expect it, kind of studious?
Yeah, you're willing to bet they would actually really like a book, but then like you don't think so, or like you wouldn't like.
Kaya gives me that impression.
Yeah, I think so. I think Kaya would be pretty studious.
Yeah. Maybe Diluc?
I think Zhongli would really like a nice read.
Yeah, but he's not from Mondstadt.
Yeah. Well, they don't have to be from Mondstadt. I just mean who would like reading in general.
Oh, okay. In general? Oh, God. Let me think about that then. Singsho.
Really?
Yeah, Singsho. That's his whole character's reading.
Oh, yeah. Well, I said surprisingly.
Oh, surprisingly. Sorry, I thought we were still on the just who would read in general.
I think the who would read in general are like obviously the scholars.
Yeah.
Like Sucro, Xingqiu, Albedo.
I think Changyu would be an interesting thing. Like, maybe he tried to read about how to vanquish villains, you know, or evil spirits.
Maybe.
Like, I feel like Xingqiu would be like, "Hey, let's go maybe you'll find a book about evil spirits," and then he's like, "Yeah, maybe I will," and they just spend the whole day reading.
Yeah.
And he doesn't find anything.
I think Candace would enjoy a nice book, but probably not Sino.
Fair, that's fair. What about Dia? I feel like Dia would.
Maybe.
What about Nilou? Would Nilou? Nilou looks like a reader.
Maybe. I could see it. I think she would be a casual reader, like not very intense, but
casual.
Yeah, I actually don't think Kale would like reading very much.
I mean, she calls a lot of people cringe, so maybe not.
I think the thing is that, like, I feel like she's very, like, pretty adventurous. She would, like, prefer to go outside.
Yeah. That's fair.
Well, not like the Genshin player reading literally everything in the book.
What are you talking about?
ジン以外に真面目に仕事する人なんていたかしら。
I'm like, others work hard too, thinks about it. No, they don't. Amber, Kaya, no, they don't.
Yeah.
さんのところに来たのは何か用かしら。それとも単に私に会いに来たのかしら。
Well, there's Klee too. You forgot Klee.
Yeah, actually, you think Klee works hard?
Well, yeah, Albedo too. What about Albedo?
I don't think Albedo counts.
What do you mean?
He's also not here.
He's a knight of Favonius.
Yeah, but she said who else here works hard?
Yeah, he's there, right?
No, he's in Dragonspine.
Oh yeah, that's where his office is. Never mind.
I would know. I rummaged through it like 5 times.
急に不穏な雰囲気が。
Oh, speaking of which, I need to go to Dragonspine and get another one of those thingies.
What thingies?
The red thingies.
Oh, the red thingies.
Yeah,
How
so
hard was it to get to one of those?
It's just kind of like if you know where they spawn, not too bad. The issue is just figuring out where they spawn. I don't exactly have a device that tells me, hey, they're here. For
Yeah,
anywhere
that's
but
fair.
Mondstadt. Also, what the frick am I doing? I was like half paying attention, but they haven't really talked about anything interesting.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Oh,
not gonna
book
lie.
collecting.
Oh wait, I think I know her story quest. Hang on, if you want spoilers,
Is it
you
just
ready?
book collecting?
It's more or less a bubble mage, I believe, steals one of her books
Ah,
and
okay.
she torments them.
Oh, okay.
It's either that or it's an ice mage. I might be wrong.
This is
But
just how
that's-
this is just how librarians react when people don't return their books.
Yeah.
Yeah, story time. I think the last book I returned was like 2.5 weeks late or something.
Oh my god.
It was
What
like
did the librarian do to you?
I did a hands-free return.
Oh my god.
It was okay. It was a case of like started. It was a case of like okay, you know when you like haven't started on a book but
Wait,
you're like,
there's a little thing in the wall.
oh, is there? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
A drunkard's tale. Hey, it's Venti's story.
Ooh. Sounds like he's told you his story, right?
He probably has more of them. He's been around for a while.
Yeah, you're right. 6,000 years or so.
To be fair, I mean, he was asleep for most of it, but yeah.
Forgetting that he always falls asleep.
But yeah, okay, no, but anyway, story time. So,
Yeah, story
yeah,
time.
so, it was, you know, like that kind of, like, situation you're in where you're like, I haven't started the book yet,
Yeah.
but I can surely, I'll surely can read it tomorrow.
Oh, and yes, I've
Yeah,
done
so
that.
it was like, oh, it's due tomorrow. Oh, I can finish it tomorrow. Tomorrow. I can finish it tomorrow. I can finish it the next day.
I've got things I gotta do. I'll finish it next
Yeah,
time.
3.5 weeks later. 3.5 weeks later.
This is
Maybe
why you renew the book instead of...
I did, to be fair.
Each time that it was late, or just...
You can only renew it once.
No.
Before I forget. Ah, frick, it's not here. Actually, yes it is. Animalculus Finder, here we go. So, let's just make a couple of these. What do I need? Cecilia's. Okay.
Celia's.
Yeah, I'll have to visit Star Snatch after this.
Now that sounds like a cool place. Star Snatched?
Yeah, Star Snatch Cliffs.
Oh, that sounds really cool. See, I want to go there.
Yeah.
Show it to me when you get the chance. I'd love to see it.
Yeah. Let me craft some more hand warmers, though, when I visit Dragonspine.
Hand warmers? Wait, hang on. What do these look like?
That's what. No, they're not. They're not hand warmers. I just call them hand warmers. These things.
Oh. Ooh.
Frickin'.
You know, it'd be funny if Albedo just downed like half of those when he went up.
Yeah, actually,
He
though.
just down like 15 or 50 of them, right? And then goes up, does all of his work, and then comes back down.
You definitely don't down them, but yeah, I just imagine him carrying a backpack full of those. God, the quest went down. That's why I didn't want to do it. Yeah, there's nothing I can buy there. Actually, regarding the book you borrowed.
I think the girl that we're talking to, if I remember correctly, I might be wrong about this, but I think this is Cyrus's daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So
Cyrus
this
is
a
married.
date, so this
Cyrus
is a date
is
now. No, I believe Cyrus is married. It's just like, is a daughter?
Yeah, he's got a daughter.
At your age, these kinds of fleeting fantasies are normal.
記念品ならきっとリサさんが気に入るものがあるはずですよ。ご安心ください。
I believe his wife has.
Oh, that was the
Meet her.
implication.
この
Okay.
方に選んでもらってはどうでしょう。
Yeah, no, I'd believe that. But oh, that's the implication.
What? That you're friends?
No, that I was wondering what she meant by like the what is it? The special day comment. I was like, oh, this is a date.
Oh,
一つお選びください。
just two friends hanging out, right?
心をつかむものがあるはずです。
She was a gift
There's
for
no
Lisa.
romantic implication, right?
Bloomers, ragged old scroll.
I like question mark 2. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Question mark 2 is my favorite.
お一つお選びください。きっとリサさんの心をつかむものがあるはずです。
I definitely have stuff.
Question mark 1 is also my
お一つお
favorite.
選び
Better than friggin' bloomers.
I like Raggedy Old Scroll.
Yeah, I
think
do too,
that's
actually.
冒険者協会の仲間が遺跡で見つけてきた宝物です。少しボロボロだけど中身は
I like her gloves. They're like a nice, like, auburny
Yeah.
color.
私には理解できませ
Very
んけ
pretty.
ど。
Something similar.
北恐竜風光賞の失われた第3巻じゃない。こんなところにあるの。
Anyways, Lisa fans popping off over having a date with Lisa.
選んだ後は変更できないぞ。
You're right. Also, I was thinking about this, but like, do you think her hat is weighed down by that little?
Yeah, I was
blanket
kind
on
of
the
thinking,
back?
what the heck is that?
It's a little lamp to represent her little Q ability.
Yeah, oh yeah, I got that. But well, who the heck just looks at a hat and is like, yeah, I'll toss a lamp on it?
Lisa, clearly. What are you talking about?
I feel like the rest of this makes some level of sense, and then it's just like, what is that?
A lamp. So that way when she walks around at night she can see her books, maybe.
Genius. Oh, hold
A
on.
portable lamp.
マージョリーさん、バネッサの物語を。
リサさんもバネッサ様がお好きなんですね。それならおすすめの品がたくさんあります。例えばこのバネッサ様の名前が刻まれた獅子の牙のペンダントとか、バネッサ様がかつて授与した騎士の勲章とか。
She has a lot of rose aesthetic design, but then like her Q is a lamp instead of like a, you know, a rose.
Because it's kind of like,
But I guess because she's not a dendro.
it's,
makes more sense.
I mean, well, we can look at it later. Anyways, the library book you borrowed.
ごめんなさい。バネッサ様の話に
Also, who's Vanessa?
してしまって。
That's a good question. Who is that?
返却期限が過ぎていたんですか？実はずっと持ち歩いているんです。リサさんと会ったら返そうと思ってて。
Imagine if she's like, oh, can I keep it today? I'll read it tomorrow.
バネッサ様を尊敬していることに免じて、今回は許してあげるね。
はい、わかりました、リサさん。
では、次の本を探しましょうか。
Anyways, to Sarah.
Trying to kin, what's her name?
Vanessa?
Wait, no, the girl down there that we just spoke to, because that's not her name.
Oh, a Majorie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Talents. Yeah, the lamp is called Lightning Rose.
Ooh, I didn't know it was called Lightning Rose.
I did. I just trying to remember, like, what it looked like. It was definitely like a light. I know why it's called Lightning Rose because it creates a rose-like silhouette around the lamp, but.
Oh, right.
鹿狩りへようこそ。2名様ですか？3名。
Oh no, what did Sarah do?
We just need to grab a book.
お好きな席へどうぞ。ご飯を食べてから本の話を切り出すのか？
当然よ。面倒な仕事を優先して
What if she's cooking with the book?
まずくなるでしょ。
How?
仕事が嫌い
No, like she has like a recipe book.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
What do you think I meant?
I feel like
What
if
do you
you
think?
I feel like if you need a recipe book, you shouldn't be going to the store. If you need a recipe book,
running a restaurant, you mean?
You shouldn't be running the only restaurant in town. Also, why are we at also buy a dish that at least so like?
リ
Vegetarian. Oh yeah, she is a vegetarian.
Some people also just cook their food out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, vegetarian. Meanwhile, what I've been feeding her. Anyways, so order something she would like. Sure.
What does Lisa like? That's a good question.
Vegetarian, huh?
Vegetarian.
Flour.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
I definitely have like vegetarian food on me, so. Yeah. Steak, clearly.
Wait, no. Question mark 333 is.
I should. This actually is just a dating sim with Lisa, isn't it? Mahalia knows what the Lisa fans want.
I mean, that's more or less what the adventure things of like for Bennett's story, you know, is. It's like a dating sim, basically.
Yeah. I think out of all the ships I never thought of, those two might have been number one. Or like up there.
Yeah, you're right.
These two especially.
Oh, I love how you became Kale to sit down, but then you transformed into Traveler.
No. In between the time of the cutscene, I just walked out on the date, and then she came in and took my place.
Yeah, that's funny.
I was like, Kale was like, nah, not a pyro, I'm out. Meanwhile, Lumine represents the average Lisa fan.
Book you borrowed yet?
The War Princess.
Oh.
I have like a few volumes of that on me.
Does that mean that you get to read that once you give it to her?
Who knows? The books don't disappear all the time, so like sometimes it's not even you take the book, you just like fully transcribe it. Or just read it and memorize it.
What is happening?
Talk to Donna and find out what happens. Meanwhile, Donna. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm doing this one first.
I told you, you need to... She's the person that really likes D-Luke.
Yeah. Oh, right.
She's the one like, all I can think about is Master D-Luke.
Oh, I remember her. Yeah, I talked to her in my first stream.
Yeah.
The one that's not on YouTube.
Yeah.
Six-fingered Jose.
She's got a big crush on him.
Six-finger
Jose.
Is he actually?
No, he does not.
Maybe they just call him that because of his playing skills.
No, that would just be so mean to call him after like a disability he has of having six finger.
Who are you? Sing for me, Jose, por favor. Germany, by the way.
Yeah, you're right. Jose.
Anyways.
Hey, there's Cyrus! And Jack!
Well, this is definitely just a random quest that I need to grab. But these took advantage in the moment we were stressed.
It's basically the D-Luke quest.
Carrots for the Dawn Winery, Philanimo mushrooms from Springvale, a sack of silver from Goth Grand Hotel. They even sold some food stocked in the Good Hunter larder. It was not nailed down, those bandits will take it. Why, if that storm hadn't subsided so quickly, I doubt there'd be anything left in Mondstadt. We got enough hands on deck again, but looking for those things might prove very... Oh, frick. We must make them pay. Honor and nice if you're willing. Would you have a little chat with those treasure hoarders? Cool. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, I could hunt down some treasure hoarders. Wily bunch. It'll take you some effort to completely clear their canvas out. But for an honorary knight like you, should be a simple matter. Yeah, one tornado and they're gone. Anyways.
If you're just casually an Archon, you know.
Yeah, anyways. not facing that way?
I don't
There we
think...
go.
Oh, you
Hey,
can't.
Charles, how you doing?
Oh, you're just...
君たちも噂話なんかに興味がある
Right, it's Kali that sat down and
確かに
Lumine that stands up, right?
Yeah.
話題で持ちきりだ流行の話題というより都市伝説みたいな
She's not on her date with Lisa, so it doesn't
そ
matter.
れが聞こうとしなくても勝手に耳に入ってくる
Actually, fun fact for the English version of this, the guy that you're talking to
Yeah?
is the same person who voices Morax.
Oh, okay.
怖いということは別にないが
I just thought that was a cool little bit of
少
trivia
な
for
くとも
everyone.
大多数の人にとって
Mm-hmm.
闇夜の英雄と呼ばれる人の英雄たち
Dark Knight hero. Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story.
さっきなんか言ったか
聞いてなかったんだなだから闇夜の英雄の話だ噂によると彼は真夜中にのみ現れ悪い奴らを成敗する謎に包まれた人物らしい
Now I'm just imagining an image of like D-Luke appearing on the roof. In the name of the moon, I will punish you.
ま
In the name of the
酔っ払って暴れるお
moon.
客さんの対応をしてくれるのなら喜んで歓迎するな
In the... Has anyone ever seen him?
話によると目撃者は数人いるようだが夜中だったから顔まではわからなかったらしいそれがその英雄が夜にしか姿を現さない理由かもしれない 少なくとも闇夜の英雄の話は嘘じゃないことは確かだ
I'm definitely looking for like a Genshin Sailor Moon picture after this. It definitely exists.
興味がある
I'm sure it
なら
does.
広場の方で聞いてみたらどうだお客さんの注文の邪魔はしないでくれ
Wait, what characters are you looking for? Might
I don't know.
depend.
I just want to see if it. I want to see how many will pop up if I just look at
ど
it.
こにでも
That's
ある
fair.
ような話だけどただなんというか一体どんな人なんだろうな
Well, maybe because Scaramouche is popular currently, maybe he'll pop up.
Maybe, but surely it's existed before that. Alright, Dark Knight Hero's alibi.
Maybe.
Oh, now she's available for troublesome work. Hold on.
So which one do you want to do? You want to complete that or?
I think I have. Well, I think I have to complete either of them. So. But anyways, Genshin Sailor Moon. And I have so many random tabs open.
Earlier I saw that you had a food theory, I think, up.
I have so
Just
many
to
random tabs open.
Spoil the audience a bit.
Yeah, I might should. Don't worry. Okay, what have we got? We've got the Travelers as Sailor Moon. That makes sense.
Oh wait, show the audience.
I'm trying to find like a good one. Hold on. Sailor Moon theme. There's Ayula and Ketching as Sailor Moon characters.
My god, really?
Yeah. The Sailor Moon art style is pretty iconic. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's this one.
Oh.
There's this one.
Ooh.
I love this one because it's like kind of derpy.
That's actually kind of cool, actually.
But it's super. But I like it a lot. This one actually works.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
She would fit that style.
I feel like
This-
Klee would too.
Yeah, her as Sailor Usagi makes sense.
So who's Sailor Moon in this universe?
Probably the Traveler.
Hear me out. What if it's Jean?
In the name of the moon, I will punish you. Mono, I think, makes enough sense. She literally is a tsundere. She looks like a tsundere.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Venti! Venti should be.
Yeah, I believe this cast.
Yes. Hu Tao looks the funniest.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the game.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just checking some stuff. Do I even have anything that boosts Anna? Actually, I do.
Would you be happy if after you use the trial character that you could have them? For like a short period of time before you got them?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like, maybe possibly for like 2 or 3 days?
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
2 or 3 Genshin days, not
I think actual days would be fine. Just like you can have them for like a certain amount of time. Encourage you to use them instead of just menuing. Anyways, so now she's somehow back on this quest. Because she can't decide which one she needs to do.
Well, she's too busy thinking about D-Luke, and D-Luke's quest is like, oh my gosh, D-Luke!
気に入ったお花がありましたらすぐお包みしますよ。
そういえば花の香りのないデートはロマンがないってどの本で読んだのだったかしら。
Now, which book was it that has the line, a date without flowers is a date without romance? Would you by any chance care for some flowers, milady?
あら、わかってるわね。じゃあお言葉に甘えようかしら。
リサさんへのプレゼントですか？どのお花にいたします？
Do you reckon, Lumine is a milady girl?
That's a good question, let me think. I feel like she is. What's your thoughts?
I believe it.
What about Ether? Is Ether a milady or a madam?
I think Ether's a madam. I could see Lumine being a milady. I see her more as a ma'am.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, being like, yes ma'am. I don't know why.
That's fair. You know, now, can we zoom in on her little thing on her hat?
Yeah.
Go Mistflower.
I think it's better than Dandelion, yeah?
Yeah. I love weeds. Can you tell? They're so lovely. You can wish on them. Well, also, here, hang on though. Dandelions could be different in this world compared to ours.
Well, dandelions are an
roses
animo thing, though.
Yeah. Sorry, was that part of the thing? Of animo? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that part.
Hold on, say that again?
Me?
Yeah.
Or, I said, well, the flowers in their world are different compared to ours because what Lisa has is a Sumaru rose compared to like a regular rose with like purple.
Yeah, do I need to unlock more stuff? Is that what the question marks are for?
Possibly.
Because, yeah, I don't think Dandelion makes much sense. That's a very animo-esque thing.
That's fair. Well, go on. Go unlock some more.
I want to see if I can swap. Hold on. Ah, frick. Yeah, how do you unlock more? Hold on.
Man, I love your typing on when I hear you on stream. I just hear all the
Yeah, I was
clicking.
right. I was right. Neither of them are correct. Yeah, how do you unlock more? Because I was like, surely it's not those two. Those don't make any sense.
Really? Does that mean that you have to play Deluxe Quest to complete this one?
Well, I can't.
Okay.
Okay, they say talk to locals, so... Menagerie? Any questions? Nope.
Where's that flower girl? There's supposed to be a flower girl here.
Laura?
Not, yeah. Go ask her. She's flowers.
She's probably at home.
Oh, well, make her come out during the day.
Stanley!
Stanley?
Shoals.
But your master. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Ooh, what is that?
It's talking about Wagner.
Oh. No, I meant the thing that you just got.
Oh, it's just like a thing that you can grab. I don't know what they do, but there's a lot of them, so I just grab them when I know.
Oh, this is cute. Look at, just don't run through. Just like casually, just walk through.
There's a lot of places that are cool to explore. Oh, I think you're right when it comes to talking to Flora, but I think I need to make it day.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I'm saying. I wonder if like the NPCs are like, oh, it just went from like sunrise to pure daylight.
Well,
What
no,
happened?
because the entire idea is that we're actually waiting the whole time.
I know, but it'd be funny, just like game mechanic wise, like they didn't know.
I think it'd be funnier if I was just like walked away for like 4 hours and she was just waiting the whole time.
Oh, and Nahida.
Yeah, here it
Main
is. What kind of
trying to join
flower
your-
does Lisa like?
リサさんのことはよく知らないけど、とても上品なお姉さんだってことはわか
I
るよ。
think Sumeru Rose would also make sense, but that's not an option.
Yeah, Sumeru Rose.
セシリアの花が
We didn't know they were Sumeru Roses until we came to Sumeru, though.
Yeah.
So.
Who in my party would be most likely to date Lisa, actually?
In your party?
Yeah.
Herself.
True. No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, herself. Self-love is important. What are you talking
Self-love
about?
is important.
Date herself, you know?
True.
She knows that she's not good enough for anyone else other than herself.
Dang.
She has enough self-worth to know this.
True. True. So I think all, except for Kale, these two characters are pretty high in self-confidence.
Yeah. Oh, you think Barbara has confidence? What are you talking about?
True. You have to have some amount of confidence to get on stage.
Some amount of confidence. It's not like Barbara's pretty shy still. She never wanted to be an idol, remember?
True. Wasn't very shy during the quest.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a good choice. I think it's just the best choice.
Yeah. Barbara?
Yeah. I don't feel like swapping anyone out, so this is what I'm keeping. Anyway, Cecilia.
セシリアの花？店長におすすめされたんですか？育てるのに手間がかかりますし、私もうまく育てるのに苦労するんです。
I love it when they repeat you after you.
だからこそセシリアの花は貴重なんですけど。これでいいのか？選んだ後は変更できないぞ。
I'm kind of curious what happens if I fail as well, though.
そうしてるわね。
Fair.
この高貴な花はモンドで最も高い場所でしか咲かないの。でもあなたが取ってきてくれたものじゃないのが残
I
念だわ。
don't know what happens if you fail, so I'd say let's see what happens.
さて、
I mean, either way, I'm hoping it increases my friendship rank at least.
With Lisa?
私たちがここ
Yeah.
に来た目的はわかる
I don't know, because some characters aren't playable when you get them, so I don't know how well that would affect.
わけではない。
Yeah, but like, I just mean, I don't know.
やはりそういう反応をするのね。本を大事にしないなんて。白の姫と6人の小人は覚えているか
The
ら。
inside of her hat?
それはその。
The inside of her hat.
Look at the inside of her hat! Have you not seen it?
I haven't. No.
You haven't looked at Lisa's hat?
No, I've looked at it. I haven't looked inside of it.
Like under the lip of it, right?
Oh, you mean under it?
Yeah, is that not what you... What are you talking about?
You said inside of it, so I assumed you meant
Yeah,
inside
inside
of it.
of it! I'm thinking like what's on her head,
That's
inside
under
that.
it. That's inside. Like what's in the, like what's on top of, sitting on top of her head?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, no, not that one. No, God, now I understand what you meant. No. God, we are
I assume
horrible at
inside the
understanding
hat means inside the hat.
that. No, she just has a tiny pigeon under her.
It's like the Abraham Lincoln. She just has a bunch of papers under there.
No, it's just a bunch of books.
Yeah.
いや、10倍返しにして支払ってもらおうか。
To be fair, I also don't have an inventory, so where am I storing all the food?
Do you have it magically stored in your flower?
Yeah, actually.
Magic.
心配ないわ。私が図書館に司書
She's actually good against Hydras too, so.
Yeah.
すべての本には特別な元素表記をつけてあるの。だから手がかりはゼロじゃない。
もしかして本当のリサさんってすごく真面目だったり、いつもはだらけてるけど。
I mean, she works harder than everyone else in the Knights of Favonius.
元素感知力があると聞いたわ。やってみる？
元素感知力？ああ、わかったぞ。元素資格で手がかりを探してみよう。
Alright.
Alright, now what?
I mean, we use L. Oh, there it is. I'll take care of him later, but first. But let's grab this for now because we're already here.
どんなのせいじゃないんだな。
けど、禁書エリアの本でもないのに盗む価値なんてあるのかしら。変わった独占欲ね。
They were just too cheap to buy the book.
かなり弱い元素反応だけど、犯人は本を場外に持ち出しているみたい。可愛い子ちゃんにも見えるわよね。その痕跡をたどって相手の居場所を探しましょう。
Alright, you do that. I'm gonna go talk to these people about D-Luke's quest.
Oh no, it's D-Luke. We're not supposed to know it's a secret, remember?
True.
It's a secret.
I mean, Dark Knight Hero, it's either gonna be D-Luke or Kaya.
Why Kaya? I cannot imagine Kaya as being the Dark Knight hero.
I don't see why he would do it. I just imagine he would do it. Anyways, so just ask people by the fountain. Alright. Hey, you're a bystander. Can do for you? I'm trying to find out about this Dark Knight hero. Dark Knight hero.
You just transformed her and she's just like, oh yeah, Dark Knight hero.
Yeah. I held this poor, I can't get. She was too busy sneezing to notice. She looked back and was like, did your hair change style slightly?
Yeah, you're right. Did your outfit change at all?
Yeah.
闇夜の英雄はね、この私よ。
I knew it.
ごめん、冗談よ、本気にしないで。
Oh, what?
私が本当に言いたかったことは、あの人からは私と似た雰囲気を感じるってことよ。似た雰囲気？育成層の夜、ずっとモンドを守り、己の正義を貫いて信念を守っている姿がね。マーガレットってそんなにすごいやつだったっけ？
No, she just does her job well.
いいえ、その英雄さんはお金持ちだって話。
That too.
持ってるものだけが精神的な豊かさを求めることが
That
で
is
きるの
true.
が世の常。英雄が出てくる物語の多くもそう描かれている。そうでしょ？
Like Batman.
Like Batman.
そんなことないわよ。私はただ毎日不自由なく暮らせている。
Got so much money, I just can't do whatever with it.
A cat's tail?
Yeah, that's the name of the inn.
That's where Diona works, isn't it?
Maybe.
That's the little cat bartender girl.
I mean...
Yeah, that's where she works. Sorry, I looked it up.
Okay.
We get there.
Swan, how you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to find out about the Dark
Wait, did
Knight
you say
here.
his name was Swan?
His name is Swan.
Like the bird?
Yeah. See?
Okay, listen, Echo, Swan, I feel like they'd hang out, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, can you believe my parents named me Swan? I was like, yeah, I know. Can you believe my parents named me Echo?
Where's Jose doing? Yeah, who is this Dark Knight hero you all keep talking about?
Oh, slow down.
見回り中の俺は変わった物音を聞いて急いで現場へ確認しに行ったんだ。そしたら何者かが数人こそこそと何かしようとしているのを目撃してね。だから俺は急いで隠れた。
おい、衛兵なんだろ？
Hey, you're supposed to be a guard. What happened?
It's just like I saw somebody and I ran away instantly.
Man, so much for the Knights of Favonius, am I right?
He's just like, nothing happens here. Yeah, meanwhile, Sumeru.
Yeah, you're right. They have a full-on general.
So I did. Ran away.
現場から離れたのは事実だ。何せ闇夜の英雄の
So you ran away.
俺なんて足手まといだからね。
Basically what I'm learning about this man.
俺は騎士団の寮へと確認しに戻ったんだよ。ああ、あの者のように正義感があり、自ら問答を守る人間が騎士団に入っていると思うのは当然だろう。けど、それは俺の思い違いだった。 寮を確認したけど、だ。じゃあ、騎士団の人じゃないってことか？そうなるね。しかし、どうしてもわからない。
Also, why is he voiced but a bunch of the others weren't?
That's a good question.
あの者の実力なら、
Perhaps.
騎士団で活躍するのも難しい話ではないのに。
Perhaps. He was always voiced and you just never knew.
No, I knew he was voiced. It's the others I'm more worried about.
Well, maybe they lost their voice and they can only speak in communication via...
Through telepathy.
Yeah, through telepathy.
そうだ。花屋で聞いてみたらどうだ？あそこの女性は彼に助けられたことがあると聞く。
You know, he kind of... Strange, he kind of reminds me of, slowly of a little bit.
Wait,
of
if I touch this, what happens if she's not here? Ah, okay. So she is. Donna stops me.
Okay. But no, Fauna's not there though.
No, Flora's not there, but Donna will stop you.
Oh, Donna. I didn't see that.
闇夜の英雄について聞きたいんだけど。闇夜の英雄？あ、ごめんなさい。少しぼーっとしてたみたい。
Her crush on Deal going.
You said it out loud. Yeah.
どうしよう。ディルック様に見られたら誤解されちゃう。あ？今ディルックの旦那のことを言ったか？
I wonder.
わかりました。こうなったら洗いざらいしょ。
What does she know?
I don't know. What does she know?
ディルック様お一人ですが、あの夜闇夜の英雄に救われてから自分の気持ちがわからなくなってしまったのです。じゃあ闇夜の英雄を見たんだな。どんな顔だった？
I guess she doesn't.
実はあの時あまりにも怖かったのでよく見てなくて、覚えてるのは心が安らぐような炎の光となぜか見覚えのある後ろ姿だ。
A flash of fire. Oh god.
What was happening?
Hold on. Let me just...
Did you hit your mic?
Yeah, I knocked my mic over.
I was gonna say, I heard a loud
I'm
thud
checking
on
my
the
OBS
stream.
stuff. There we go. A flash of fire. A vision, perhaps?
言われてみると、あれは炎元素の神の目だったかも。周りの闇を一気に照らすほどでしたので、すごく印象に。
I'm surprised that all the characters that chose to be vigilantes, Amber wasn't one of them.
You're right. She does have that
I
personality.
think all of the friggin' pyros here, like, I think like all of the pyros in Mondstadt would. But all for like completely different reasons.
Okay, what would be, let's start with Amber. What would be her reasoning?
I think she would be the kind of person to do that. Just like, she's clearly, she doesn't mind breaking a lot of rules, and it's just like, she seems like the kind of person that would fight for justice.
Okay, what about Klee?
Klee would have read about it in a book and be like, I want to do that.
Gosh, you're right. Okay, Bennett.
I think Bennett would be like try to be the adventurer, and then he'd be like, and then he would also like, what's the word? Gotta hold on, let me run to this check while I'm thinking of what to say.
Yeah.
I like how this just says run around Mondstadt.
Yeah.
But as I was saying,
Yeah.
I think Bennett would have times where it's just like he tries to be a normal adventurer during the day, but then he's like, oh, I don't want people getting involved with me because of my bad luck. So then he would put on a mask and then do like take help crime at night.
Put on a mask. I'm gonna help crime.
I'm gonna save crime.
You're gonna save crime.
That definitely wasn't how I got here, but sure.
Woo.
Nice. How do you just double jump in the air?
Oh, it's D-Luke. What are you talking about?
True. I wished you could move like that as D-Luke. Man's running on
it's
walls.
D-Luke just being D-Luke. What are you talking about?
Why can't I do that?
Because you're not D-Luke.
True. Give me D-Luke. Imagine if D-Luke could move like that. Everyone would roll for him.
D-Luke just built different, and you just need to respect that.
He's running on walls.
The funny thing is that him and Kai are supposed to be equal, so that means Kai should have this ability as well, right?
Yeah.
So, why is he a 4-star?
Why is Kai so much worse, actually?
Kai is a 4-star, and he's a 5-star. They're supposed to be
not only is he a
equals.
4-star, he's one of the worst. He's one of the worst cryos in the game.
Yeah, you're right. Also, out of all the pyros, he just doesn't look the happiest.
Oh, good. He also agrees that name is lame. But anyways.
Oh, I would hope so. I don't think D-Luke would want to be called that.
Yeah. I mean,
he's not even wearing a mask.
And he literally said it was lame. Yeah.
He's not even wearing a mask. How do people not recognize D-Luke?
Good question.
Are they that blind?
They have brightness turned down. Never seen a carrot in their life.
How could you miss him with that bright red hair?
I don't think Dark Knight Hero is the worst thing I've ever heard.
Oh, do you have a better name?
Oh, I get okay. In Japanese, it's a little bit worse.
Okay.
In Japanese, it's literally like King of Knights or King of Night Hero.
Kind of cool.
Pie.
Captain Pyro.
That's definitely worse. See, there's a worse one right there.
Anyone could be Captain Pyro. Any pyro that literally exists in Mondstadt.
What about Bennett, whose entire character is based around being like a Voyager?
God, you're right, yeah.
Yo, why don't you get the Knight's help?
The Knights are inefficient.
Who would be helping whom is debatable. Dang. What an utterly incompetent. Man, he's breaking out the... I love the word choice. Who would ask for help for someone so debatable?
That is like the best comeback, actually. I feel like you should write it.
Why would I ask for help from someone so debatable such as yourself? Seems you have history with the Knights.
That sounds like the best comeback to someone that would actually be like, well, I
Sounds like how I would talk.
I feel like this is how you used to talk.
I still do sometimes. I I use the word incompetence so much.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't let the Knights know. Cool.
Footsteps. Oh yeah, question mark is my favorite
Imagine
character.
if it was the middle of the day. We ran into him.
That would be really funny. Broad daylight. It's just like, how can people not see D-Luke?
It's like in Ladybug. It's the information masking technology. It makes about as much sense as it does in that show.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I don't have my... Okay. I just went to swirl.
Yeah. And
I'm just like, that is not an animo. You're right. Virgin.
Hooray!
There's more.
Yeah, there's more. There's always more.
True.
It's a party, remember?
It's a party. Pop. Pop.
Yeah, they're like balloons. You kill them.
Yeah.
You went out there and they just like, nope, teleport you back.
Get back in there.
Greetings.
You're
Huffman.
a bit late.
Huffman, what kind of name is that?
I think that's fine. Maybe
named
not as
their
a first
child-
name, but you know.
Yeah, that's his first name. Who names their child Huffman?
Ugh.
闇夜の英雄まさかあったのか
I want to meet this guy's mother and father and ask them why they would name their child. Wait, hang on. His name does actually ring a bell. Hang on, I'm gonna look something up.
Clearly me, the Dark Knight hero, dressed in all white.
モンドを守ってくれていたのは
Oh, frick! Huffman is related to Mika, the new cryo character.
Oh, that makes sense.
Apparently, that's his little brother. Mika's Huffman's
I
little
like how
brother.
he believes this. Yeah, I'm the freaking Dark Knight, dressed in all white.
Yeah. Blonde hair, so noticeable, not even wearing a mask,
Literally
and having a floating
glowing
creature next to you.
artifacts.
来る前から闇夜の英雄の噂はあったんだが
Carrying around a bag of, like, food.
なぜ嘘を吐いた
Also, is that a horn attached to his...
That was not my fault.
まあいいお前たちが悪い人
Oh,
間じゃない
attached to what?
だが
Attached to his waist belt. I think that's a
I
horn.
think that's just like,
騎士団に来てほしいこの場
Might
所
be.
では言えないこともあるのでね
Why does he need a horn?
仕事が
I don't know, it might be something else.
失礼するよお前たちも気をつけてくれ
Also, that salute's kind of lame. Like, it looks cool at times, but like sometimes it looks kind of like dumb. I don't mean to be mean, but you know what I mean by that?
Mhm.
It's better, I guess, than doing the head salute, you know, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Creative. Did he get all the way up here?
Yeah, it is a horn.
It is a horn?
Yeah.
What's he need that for? What,
Signaling.
to call the Knights of Avonius go brr brr brr?
Yeah, exactly. The brrrr. I used to have one of those horns actually.
あ
Oh, you should play one on stream.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I don't know where it is, but yeah, I used to have one of those.
英雄の剣について
It was so weird because you would put your mouth on it and then it would actually make the sound. I'm like, wait, what? How?
Your
can I-
voice gets reverberated into it.
Yeah, can I ask what's going on?
こっちが先に情報を共有すべきだったな騎士団の礼儀に欠けて
So how is he related to Mika when Mika has like the blondest of hair and this
Yeah.
guy's got like such dark
Genetics.
brown?
Have long endured your self-proclaimed
Also-
hypocrisy. Why is the dialogue still going? Please.
ああほぼ共通語ではあるが暗号のようなところも多々ある
Also, he doesn't look like Len.
ところだけ見ると大体の内容
Or
Sure.
what's his sister's
Len.
name?
Ren.
アビス兄弟
Yeah, Ren. He doesn't look like Ren.
に当てた果たし状だ
つまり闇夜の英雄は悪い奴らに狙われているのか
その通りだ可能であればなるべく早く彼と共に対策を練りたいんだよこれは闇夜の英雄一人だけではなくモンド全体に関わる問題だからな
Thank you for the information.
何か気づい
アビス教団からの
We finished Lisa's quest, right?
No.
Oh, we didn't?
Yeah, let me find it real quick. Wait, what's this?
That's the
Ah, I see.
Razor's dad
What is
quest.
he? Wait, what does he
Side
give
quest.
me? That's good. Ring of Boreas. That's not happening. Ah, here we go. Dream Solvent. Okay, so yeah, I should try to fight him to get the last Dominator Wolves event. Oh, frick. I need 30.
Okay.
Let me
Well,
just-
guess let's do it tomorrow.
Or wait until 2 o'clock.
That's fair. You could also do that.
I won't, but I could.
You could. I feel like that'll be a 5-hour stream though.
5-hour stream, 2 hours. I've been setting my ending times till at least 3 o'clock.
Oh.
Because I just don't, because I am just like, if I get the blessings at 3 o'clock, that's how I know I've been playing for too long, and I just force myself to quit.
Yeah, that's fair. Kill all of his birds, then you get meat.
Try, hold on, how close? can I get until I trigger the effects from here?
Oh, wait.
Dang it. Well, this is just me testing. Nope. Okay.
お仕置き
You need like a bow attack with like that. Like,
yeah, Venti.
have you seen like this one video that's like all the ways to kill Timmy's birds?
I have not.
It's just like them, and they have like the most ridiculous setups to like kill the bird.
Yeah.
It's so funny. There's like people have found so many like ridiculous ways to just be like, oh yes, let me kill this bird.
We killed his boy's bird, which is his only happiness since his father's gone.
Yeah. God, that line caught me so off guard when I first saw it.
What, the... my dad's gone?
Like, they won't come back, like my dad.
痕跡はまだ伸びている
It's like one of the first things you hear in the game, and you're just not ready for it at all.
I don't know, I feel like Bennett's story is a little bit more tragic than my dad left.
It's more tragic, but like, at that point, at the time you meet Bennett, you kind of expect to hear that. Especially
You
since,
expect to hear
especially since you've been kind of hinted of his existence for a while. This one is just some random boy looking at pigeons out the gate.
Well, here's the thing. As a person who discovered this game through my friend and learned about Bennett first, I was just like, oh, that's tragic. And then I heard about this guy and I was like, but poor Bennett, though.
The poor Bennett, though.
But poor Bennett, though.
Yeah, here are the dandelions.
The dandelions. They glow.
Ain't that dandy?
Ain't that dandy.
And I ain't lying.
Okay, now you're doing an Asino impression.
Exactly.
That's my job.
That's my next cosplay.
Sino?
Sino.
Yeah, I actually would like to see you in a Sino cosplay. That'd be cool.
I could pull it off.
Yeah, I bet you could. What are we doing? Sorry, it's out there.
Getting ready to kill. Probably killing these things. Boomerang.
Kill them all.
And virgin. Ow. Anyways, elemental mark. Let's get the. Hi.
この周囲にはいないわずいぶん遠くまで逃げるの
犯人はアジトに戻るつもりか
Right, somewhere around here, so. Found it. Ah, 見つけた。
この近くにあるはずよ元素資格なら魔力の流
Leave
れ
the
線
story
が
quest, sorry.
魔力の流れをたどってほう
Okay. Find which way the elemental thing leads. Okay, so that's where it is. Up here. Yep. God, it's like following the eyes of Enders in Minecraft. You just kind of walk, look occasionally, and pray.
Play Minecraft enough to know this, though.
You should. Oh.
Sorry, until they come out with a Genshin Bennett edition, I have no reason to play.
犯人は遺跡
True.
に住んでるのかモンドの住人には変わった趣味のや
モンドの人をそう一括りにしないでほしいわそれにどちらかというと
Came out with Sonic. Okay, fine. They did come out with a Sonic one, but I do think I'm gonna spend like $2 to Microsoft just to play Sonic.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you're right, but like I'm not gonna do that because I don't have Minecraft on my computer.
The Abyss Order?
私も同じことを考えていたわそうねアビス教団の可能性が高いと思うもともと
Oh, I just noticed this cute little detail.
それに
What?
Do
この遺跡の入り口に施されてい
I
る
need to hit it with Electro?
封印どう解けばいいんだ
Show you in a second, but
また手間がかかったりしないよな
この程度の元素力で私を突破
that's Lightning Rose, okay.
Okay. It's scary.
入りましょう
これが仕事モードのリサさんか
Oh, cool. But yeah, no. So I just noticed Lisa's design is mostly purple with like green eyes. And then I realized.
Oh. Oh.
Sumeru reps. Nice.
Is she's Lisa's kid?
Not quite what I was thinking of.
I know, that's just my random joke, sorry.
The opposite of Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa's kid, you know.
They're also the two
look at their little visions. They're
Yep.
literally light up. When you switch to them, their vision area where the has on there lights up.
Nice.
And then go to Kale, and
Oh.
you'll see her little thing light up.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that actually.
Yeah.
I've never noticed that.
That's how you can tell where their visions are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I forgot to mention that point out like a long time ago.
But yeah. I think it's just like...
I don't believe the Archons glow though. Because
level
they're not real visions.
41? Alright, you had to do this way later than I thought you did. Defeat the assailants.
Yeah, it's a bunch of Abyss Order. Like I said, you torment either a Cryo or a Hydro Abyss Mage. Because they stole a book. Spoilers, by the way, for anyone who hasn't clearly played Lisa's story. And this is your first time.
Wow, they gave me a worse Lisa.
What do you mean? Oh, Trial Lisa? Wait, does that replace your current Lisa?
Yeah.
What? That's terrible.
Well, let me leave domain so I can get a different character. I think I'll get Lisa no matter what, so let me get a character that isn't Lisa.
Yeah. Get a party team that isn't Lisa. You gotta change it, right?
I thought I could change in there, but just to make sure.
Nope, that's still Lisa on there.
I know. This is just the team I actually don't mind swapping.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you can't swap it here. Alright.
Okay.
God, I wish I could have all 5.
All 5 of these?
Yeah. It won't do much. It won't do much. It'll just mean I don't need to swap.
Well, yeah, but it means that you had 5 keys instead of 4.
Yeah, but I can live with that.
What if they do make it like where you can have 5 members just so you can have all the Archons and eventually they'll have like 7 slots?
Wow. Like you could unlock it? Oh, that's not the right play.
No, like they only allow you to have 7 slots for these 7 Archons.
Oh, they have to be the Archons?
Yeah, they have to be the Archons.
That'd
They
be
can't be
funny.
anyone else.
What if you couldn't do that in single player, but you could do that but you could have 7 people in co-op, but only if they play Archons?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, also I lost all my queues because I decided to do that.
Yeah, I noticed.
I was like, oh, down here, right? No.
There's a chest right where you are anyways. Why would you do...
I was like, oh, surely it's down here. I didn't notice the chest when I started the plunge attack, and you obviously can't just cancel it, so...
Well, clearly you're just not good enough to cancel.
I wish you could cancel plunge attacks. That'd be so cool.
You can get canceled.
You can get canceled. By what? By who?
Do you think Lisa would get canceled?
I think I'm getting canceled by Lisa fans as soon as this becomes a video.
You're right.
I don't think Lisa would get canceled. I don't think she does anything worth getting canceled.
What if she did?
take that. Alright, so just hit these with an electric attack then? Oh, that's not electric. Pop.
What if you had Razor at this point?
I'd be fine with that.
And like you had to go through Lisa's trial still, and then they were just like, man, I've got a better Electro. Why am I using this?
Yeah. What?
I don't know what they just suggested you to do, so
I was like, oh, surely I won't die if I step on this platform.
maybe step on the one with the spikes?
Nope.
Okay, I don't know.
Okay, let me
Maybe
see.
you're supposed to jump across?
Oh, I see.
Oh.
They could have made that a bit more clear.
Yeah.
As in not have the platforms visible.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, when you get to play one of the characters that only has like a cute little dating sim story quest, please refer to that as dating sim in Genshin. What a shock!
Genshin dating sim?
Yeah.
The original Genshin. I'm gonna see if there is one, and then if there is, I'm gonna call it the original Genshin dating game. Or dating
You know what?
sim.
Yeah.
I did
please-
not
oh,
mean
God.
to do that.
And you're dying. Oh,
Oh,
you're not
fine.
dying. How'd you survive?
You just kind of spawn back here.
Oh.
Or not spawn, but like, you can fly back there.
Oh, meat!
Nice.
Could have given that to Razor.
Yeah. Nah, I need it for my gulag.
Oh yeah, your gulag. I don't know how well raw meat sitting in a barrel is.
I mean, I don't know how well raw meat sitting in my bag is.
That's fair, but I also don't know how well cooked meat is sitting in your bag either.
True.
They've had already a trial with Lisa before when you first got to play as her. So why do they have a second one?
I mean, they had her, but you couldn't really do anything cool with her. At least this one gives you like electrocute stuff.
Well, you could though. You just.
They're also like, oh, hopefully they're better at the game now.
What if they
Wow.
expected you to buy immediately? You know.
All right, you know what? I'm melting. I don't care.
And beating up slimes. Oh, you want to tell them about the little take I had about the slimes and the Mora?
Nah, you can explain that yourself another day on
Alright.
stream.
Alright, so we joked about how the Silly Trolls don't have Mora, but the slimes do. So I said, what if there's a slime Mora?
It's more like just a bunch of them don't have Hillage or don't have Mora, which was like getting annoying me because I at some point didn't have any Mora, and I was just like,
Yeah.
where? It's like, where's this Mora? And then it's just like, nah. And then she was just like, ah, you know, what if the? I was like, ah, I was like, why do the slimes have Mora but the Hilichurls don't? She's just like, ah. It's like, what do you mean? Of course, why wouldn't the slimes have Mora?
They're made by Zhongli, right? That Mora slime had to be made by Zhongli. It's the only one that makes sense.
I'm not swapping properly. Dang it, that hyper bloomed on me. No. Okay. Barbara, do something. All right.
There you go. Now everything's happening.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the screw this mode.
That's fair.
Her energy recharges fast anyway, so I don't really care.
Yeah, it is a nice one. Okay, I thought we were gonna name this video getting revenge on the bubble wizard.
Yeah.
But now I'm
I
sad
also
that
thought it would be a Hydra. Why is it a Cryo?
No, I think the video that should be the revenge, getting revenge on the bubble wizard is when you return to the abyss, you know?
Yeah.
And you're higher leveled right now, so like you'd be
I
like,
am
I've returned.
I'm probably returning to the abyss soon, but it's not because the bubble wizard's not gonna be there.
Why? Why not?
Because it's a different. Because I already 3-starred that level.
Oh. Well, that's sad. I liked Bubble Wizard. I want to get the revenge of Bubble Wizard. Electric Boogaloo.
He'll probably appear on a later floor, and when it does, I'll invite you.
Good.
She's just charging her Q.
The Abyss mages sound a lot more threatening in the Japanese version of me than the American.
What do they sound like in the American?
They sound high pitched and just slightly distorted, but like they just sound high pitched.
Wow. This...
Like I'm not threatened by them in the side of this. They're just like, Master, we've beaten your sister, and that's like really high pitched and slightly distorted.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll show it to you next time we hang out.
Yeah.
What they sound like.
Yeah, but anyways, her trying to. Well, I was trying to figure out the secret of the book. Her just be like, "Who cares?" Bonk.
Electrocute, man. Hey, a chest.
Yeah.
Get it. Be done with this place.
This little cutscene. Hail Princess and 6 Pygmies.
Why did they want that book?
I don't know. I mean, we probably would have known if Lisa didn't electrocute him.
Fair. Maybe he just likes stories. Maybe he's a romantic at heart. Maybe he was trying to impress Bubble Wizard.
Like his last lines before, like what he would have said if he get knocked out is, "This book contains the secret to getting a girlfriend."
Getting a date with Bubble Wizard.
Yeah. How to charm a Bubble Wizard.
Instead of his actual current boyfriend, which is a hilly troll archer.
What's your interest? Why don't I let you borrow it? The due date?
I also love that we made up this whole entire plot line for Bubble Wizard, hilly troll archer, and business
Business Farmer isn't connected to the rest of them though. He's just like there.
I know. Business Farmer's not connected, but it'd be funny if he was.
Here, this book.
They're all just accomplices somehow.
Also, the tone I've kind of been half thinking about this the entire time, but the tone completely changes if you choose the male or female.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
I mean, imagine if I was doing this as Aether.
Oh yeah, you're right. This would be a little weird.
Like, it's already kind of weird, but it definitely becomes weirder. I've read enough One Shoto to know where this is going.
I don't know what One is.
Good.
So why don't you explain that for me in the audience?
No.
Okay, we're just gonna leave it at no.
Yeah, I don't think you need to know.
That's fair. You wanna go fight a wolf, Dad?
I don't have the resin.
Sounds like someone's a coward.
It might be worth it to use a fragile, actually, because if I complete the thing again, I get more BP stuff.
That's fair.
If I do this. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, I might use one of my resins, even though I probably shouldn't.
Well, you could always just wait.
But it resets in 2 hours.
Oh.
It might be worth
wait
getting
2 hours.
It might be worth getting BP stuff. What's my resin at? Oh, I need 9 more. What's 9 times 8?
I don't know.
Yeah, just over an hour longer.
Okay.
Okay, I might do that at the end of the night then.
Okay. For that,
this.
Tibet's travel guide, yeah. Wait, you're the travel guide yourself. Why do you need the Tibet travel guide?
She's not very good at it, clearly. Exact words were, "I'll be your guide in this world."
Yeah. Why the frick are you not guiding us then?
She's doing a great job. As in, she'll drag us to random places.
Yeah, and just talk the whole time.
Yeah.
And then complain about how she has to float even though she doesn't even walk. And then be like, oh, my feet hurt.
Take the Teyvat travel guide. Okay, okay, okay.
Go get,
Wow.
yeah, it's the one glowing on the wall.
Perspective.
What if you never did Lisa's story quest and you did like everyone else's? And you're like, Teyvat travel guide? What are you talking about? I never had that.
I don't think they're gonna reference it again.
They do.
They do?
Yeah.
Bookworm
I just forgot that
Swordsman.
that's how you got it.
Ooh.
Also, show me all these references to Bennett that you keep speaking of.
What references I was saying? Oh, yeah, like, for example... Here, I'll show you.
Yeah,
See if
show
I
me
can
these
find-
references.
See if I can find one. There should be one near the Adventurers Guild, if I recall correctly. No, I'm not going to Wanman Bookhouse in Leeway Harbor.
What a woman. Oh, that's Sing Cho's quest.
Yeah, I figured it was either Sing Cho or Chong Yoon. But then I thought about it, and I was
No,
like...
it's Kaching's. It's Kaching.
But then I thought about it, and I was like, there's no way... I'm like, I don't think Chong Yoon is picking up a book.
Maybe he's picking it up for Sing Cho. You never know.
Well, the quest is called, Bookworm Swordsman.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe it's a secret passion. Don't
It's like,
judge
you
it.
actually just read it completely wrong. He's actually read the entire library worth of books. He actually taught Lisa.
Vonius.
I did not. Okay. I got distracted. Anyways, so Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, show me this.
Where's the Adventurers Guild again?
Good question.
That's the cathedral. Okay, that's the main adventures. I'll just look around till I find it.
Okay. Wait, did you finish Deluxe story quest already?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's what the Dawn Winery is for.
Oh, I thought they just wanted you to go there just to be like, look at this place we modeled.
I actually
Isn't
do
it
want to
nice?
go somewhere before in a second, but is that Alfrey? Yeah, just Alfrey. Okay. Where is it? I'm so bad at finding stuff here. God, I love their duck and roll animation.
Yeah. Pretty. I was also gonna mention that.
I like that they do it at a certain height. You don't take fall damage because that's actually how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. Adventures Guild.
Let me try the reputation thing. That might have it. Wherever that is. This is not the
Kind
right.
of.
What was that I said earlier? It doesn't matter how you get there as long as you get there eventually.
Yeah.
Before anyone notices. Yeah, how's my reputation?
It's cool actually. I like this area. This looks nice.
I need one more level before I get the recipe for the Adventurers Breakfast Sandwich, whatever that means. And the Hero
Sounds
Fame
nice.
name card. This is what I want, though. Wait, no. Here it is. The portable waypoint. That's gonna be the best thing I can get.
Alright.
I don't know how awful it's gonna be to
Wait,
make,
is
but
that
I
not the
want
board?
it.
Is that not the board that has the things on it? That
Oh,
might tell
yeah.
us.
My bad. Can I actually read it? No, I can't.
Aw.
God, I wish I knew where stuff was in this town.
Yeah, it would be easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Try this one.
Are you sure that's not your brother, Ether?
I think, no, this isn't what I was thinking of.
Oh.
I just know there was like a sign. Might be on one of there was also, I'm pretty sure, one on the roof. But I don't feel like searching all the roofs to find it. There's also one on Diona.
Where?
On like one of these buildings, there's like a bunch of papers on the roof. And one of them's like, come see our drink server, Diona, or something like that.
Interesting.
I spend a lot of time grinding off screen. You're bound to find some weird stuff. Also, I want to make this. Like, in real life when I get the chance.
Yeah, that'd be fair. Wait, the hash browns? Or
No, this.
Oh.
The shrimp
yeah,
dumplings.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
I don't know how you make them, though. Like, the freaking dumpling part is weird. And also the shrimp part is weird. All of it's weird. I don't know how people make it.
They're just skilled.
What if I make universal peace?
Universal peace?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I need lotus heads. Okay, not
Sounds like a space adventure.
Okay, well, there's one of the Diona ones.
Okay. Do you pronounce it as Diona or Diona?
I kind of change it depending on the day.
That's fair.
I think it's Diona. I just pronounce it Diona sometimes.
I'm absolutely certain it's Diona because I think that's how she says it in game.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Diona. I just pronounce it Diona sometimes because I don't care enough. It's like how Megumin's name is objectively pronounced Megumin, and I still pronounce it Megumin.
That's fair.
Hold on, there was something I wanted to find before I do anything else.
Yeah.
What was it? Dominator Wolves Challenge. Treasure hunting. Stormbearer stuff. Starfell stuff. That can wait. Oh well. I want to get all my Qs back up.
I thought you were just gonna die. Well, okay.
No.
Well, that's where your plunge attack would have been good.
Plunge attack, you still can take damage from plunge attacks, it just gets reduced by a lot.
It's nice that he has a mist flower right by his, you know, pyro place, you know, his being. Almost like it's supposed to represent Kaya. But what do I know?
Or it's just a flower.
Nah.
Oh, quest.
Kaya. Ooh, she's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, she's angry at you.
No, she's angry at them. She just turned to me.
No.
What's up? Hey, traveler. Welcome down Winery. The storm may have passed, but here at the winery, we're still cleaning up the mess it made. I'm trying to organize a cleanup operation, but these girls... See, why does she have a voice?
That's a good question.
Right, Miss
Well,
Adeline.
she's a more important character than they are.
I'll be more careful this time, Miss Adeline. Yeah, why does she have a voice, but that random knight thing does? Zays, they're so sloppy. I don't even know how we'll get through it all this rate of progress. And even after that, there's still indoors that needs cleaning. I'm an excellent sweeper. Really, that's wonderful. Since you're willing, I'm glad to take you up on the offer. Follow me indoors. There's plenty of cleaning that needs to be doing.
Because she doesn't have any voice lines until recently. Like actual lines that she would need to have dialogue being spoken.
Does the knight have voice lines he needs spoken?
I think he appears in one of the story quests.
Hold on, let me clean up the stains. Strange vase. A vase that looks completely out of place in the building. Probably a gift.
That's the thing that Kai gave to him with the vision in it, and yeah, that's about it.
I'm just gonna snag some of the books.
There's some spoiler stuff.
Alright, let me just grab this quest. So, want to pick some wine? I came to help him, but sure. Due to the storms, 3 roads leading out of the winery have been rendered impassable and able to clear the obstacles. There's so many quests, oh my god. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm dehydrated from yesterday, so I'm not doing any more voices.
Oh, come on. What happened yesterday?
I just fell asleep early, and so I forgot to take off my contacts, which isn't a huge deal.
Yeah.
The problem is I forgot to turn on my heater, so the room was just mega cold and very dry when I woke up.
Yeah.
So I just woke up with and I didn't drink any water on the way.
Oh my gosh, what were you doing?
or like before I fell asleep, because it was kind of an accidental crash. So it just ended up with me freaking like collapsing completely, and then being super dehydrated as a result. Anyways, I'm supposed to clean up stains, right?
Where are you?
Hold
Oh,
on.
there's one right next to him. You missed it.
Where?
Right, you were standing on it.
Oh,
There's
okay,
a gray
yes.
spot. What do you mean? Where is it?
How do I clean it up?
You're as blind as the people in Mondstadt, clearly.
I thought they would have like a thing that was like, hey, oh, not that one. I thought they would have a thing that was like, hey, clean it up like this.
You should talk to him. Why aren't you supposed to talk to him first? Maybe then.
Let me find a stain that's not near him.
What if you have to start with him next time? They don't appear until you talk to him.
Oh, Lord. Owl statue.
Ooh.
Oh, Watcher of the Night, Forget Not Splendid Dawn. Oh, yep. What if I just... That's how you do it.
No. Wait.
No, you have to do it again. Hold on.
Oh.
Hey. Imagine if I didn't have my animal powers on me. Do you reckon Barbara could do it? Hey!
It's much more effective.
I mean, that was a charge attack. Do you reckon she could do it?
Maybe. Nope.
Imagine if it just set the house on fire.
Yes. I feel like D-Lick would need to ask for someone.
Nah, I'll complete the other quest first.
Wait, but the girl had a question mark above her head.
Yeah, I know. That's just to claim the reward.
Yeah, claim your reward.
Nah, I'm complaining them all at once. Treasure hoarders can wait. Wind rise, wind fall? Yeah, this one. Okay. I'll be back to the Dawn Winery after I stomp these people out of existence. Alright, so first of all... Do you reckon these are worth a tornado? Yeah.
Well, I didn't really get a chance to say anything, but okay.
You took a while to respond.
Oh, I was thinking. Give me a minute. I'm not in the heat of battle like you are. I'm just like, would it be useful?
I just figured there were enough enemies. I was like, I don't really care to deal with them right now. Because I get it back pretty quickly, so it's not exactly like a huge deal.
Hey, it's Bubble Wizard's boyfriend. And now he's dead.
Yeah. Has a lot of boyfriends.
Hey, man. Don't judge him.
Yeah, true.
He's gonna
That is not what I meant to.
relationship or whatever it's called. What was it called?
You're right.
It was? Oh gosh.
I also definitely didn't judge him. I just said he had a lot of boyfriends.
Yeah, but that sounded like a judgment.
I think it's more like an objective fact. This is me stating, yeah, he has a lot of boyfriends.
What if he just revives his boyfriend over and over again?
But then why are there multiple in one fight then?
Well, maybe you just can't tell the unique one from him,
Okay, so
he can.
Okay, so this is where I get Viridescent from. And you can?
Well, or maybe, hear me out, they're all clones of his boyfriend.
He's just like the Sucrose being the Shishin mage.
Yeah.
It's like,
Everyone's
dang.
a clone. Everyone's a clone. Everyone has like multiple visions.
You thought it was just Sus Beto? Haha.
Yeah.
It's like, look out. There's a new imposter in town.
You got Sucrose, Ice, Chili Troll,
Why is that boar here? Hold on. I have bigger priorities than you guys.
Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he didn't disappear. Get him. Kill him.
Ah, dang it, I
missed. Oh, he
missed.
disappeared.
God dang it, I wanted that. Okay, fine.
Lizard.
Stop that! These guys keep dealing overload damage and it's knocking me back. Swap. Thank you. Oh my god, the overload is so annoying. Alright, I'm killing these things before they overload me again. God, the overload damage is so annoying. Alright.
Yeah.
Oop, that's not what I meant to play.
みんなを守るからね。行け。ふっと。え。よっ。ほっ。あった
Version.
でしょ。と。
Alright, there we go. Alright, that's 2. And where's the third one?
Ooh.
Near Dawn Winery. Okay, so go to the statue, run over.
I feel like it would have been easier for you to teleport to the Wolfendom and then run over.
Here?
Yeah. No, I thought the
That's a
one by
marker.
the... Oh. Boo.
Yeah, I keep track of that so I know where the entrance to Wolfendom is.
That's fair.
I also use it to mark places that have food and such.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, bandits! Aw, wait, business farmer isn't there.
Yep.
I do hope when you become popular, someone eventually makes a fanfiction about business farmer and all
that'd
these
be
other
funny.
characters we've made up.
Yeah, if anyone's watching this in the past, like, or in the future for some reason,
Yeah.
if you do, DM me and I'll read it personally.
I'll be there to laugh. I feel like that'd be much easier if they were personal friend instead, because then we could like make fun of it.
I think if they wrote that, they'd be asking us to make fun of it.
I guess.
This one have anything scary? No, not really. Alright.
Gary, you're like level what? 50 now?
Yeah.
I think you're the scary one here.
I mean, they're not that far off. They're all level 47. Rather than scary, I guess annoying is the right word.
Yeah.
Like the kind of I don't really want to deal with you right now kind of annoying.
Oh. Probably kill him. You got the. Oh, what are you doing?
Hold on.
話が通じないなら
しびれなさい。
いった
逃がさないわよ。
Oh, there's another one.
He was trying to escape.
Now I just clear the road.
Yep.
And where's the other one? Oh, interesting. Oh, good, pray.
Right.
Oh,
Oh.
well, that works too.
Is his name Greg?
Yeah. It's Greg.
That doesn't sound like much of a German name.
I mean, it could be worse. Could be Jose.
Hey, maybe he's not. Maybe he's from Netland. You don't know.
Is Netland based off of Mexico?
It's based off of. Yes? Eastern. Eastern something.
Eastern America. So not Mexico.
Give me a second. I'll look it up.
Eastern.
Give me a second. I'll look it up. So Fontaine is based off of France,
Yeah.
and Netland is based off of.
What's Netland again?
Netland is the Pyro Nation,
Okay.
based on. Can't pronounce this. Oh. Spanish and West African culture.
Spanish and West African culture.
Yeah. So yes, Mexico.
No.
Spanish? It's not Mexican?
That's Spain!
Spain?
Spain!
Oh, I'm bad with geography.
Why would... Wait, what was Span... Hold on. Mexico and Finland? Look at a map!
I told you I'm bad at this. I was never good at it.
No, Spanish... No. Yes, people in Mexico speak Spanish, but they aren't Spanish.
Oh. Well, that's just my fault of misunderstanding.
Yeah, I don't have the energy to read all this. I'm just speed reading.
You don't have to read it. You just have to click buttons.
Yeah, but I want to know what's going on. So I'm just speed reading it instead of reading it out loud.
Well, you have 2 more hours to go until your resin comes back, so...
Yeah, but I want to do other stuff in that time, not just play Genshin.
What do you have to do? You got nothing else to do.
Just prepare for bed so I can just get ready.
Prepare for bed?
Yeah.
As if it's a ritual?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Hear me out. You could just go to bed like a normal person.
No.
Okay, thanks for hearing me out, man.
No. Everybody knows having a ritual before going to bed is better.
Really?
Yeah. Like brushing your teeth, washing your face, stretching.
Flossing your face?
Washing your face.
You said flossing.
I definitely did not say flossing your face.
You
I don't floss regularly. Why would I floss my face?
That's what I'm asking.
Flossing your face. You know, brushing your eyes.
Brushing your eyes is actually pretty fun.
It's like that one scene in SpongeBob.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what episode, but
never let them know your next move, right? That's the meme?
No. Hold on. I know that meme, but what's the SpongeBob one?
I don't know too much.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a SpongeBob meme, yeah.
Would never let them know your next move?
Well, I knew, well, it's a meme in general, but I didn't know it had a SpongeBob variant.
I
like how that's what you know I like how that's what you know the scene from, not the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah, no, I know that more than I told you, people are teaching me memes and I know more about the memes than like the actual media that they come from.
Yeah. How are you like so obsessed with media and yet you've not watched the SpongeBob movie?
I don't know, you wanna watch it sometime, man? I'll give my thoughts on it next time we stream if I watched it.
Okay.
You wanna do it?
Anyway, yeah, actually.
Okay. I feel like I've seen bits and pieces of it.
It's a good movie. Like, it's a genuinely good movie.
Wait, hang on. Is it the movie where SpongeBob and Patrick
go into the what's it called?
They go to the human world at one point. And they
no. That's a different movie.
Oh, that's a different movie.
That's Sponge Out of Water.
Oh.
The one I'm thinking of.
I saw that one.
The one I'm thinking of is just called The Movie, and it's the one where they go to Shell City.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah.
I know about that one because I know about the balls meme.
Wait, what balls meme?
From the movie that I'm talking about, there's the meme with the king and his bald head. Literally the part of the plot.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's the same movie.
Yeah. Bald.
I love that meme.
Oh.
Why does everyone get Braveheart? Give me a good set.
The coolest.
Anyways, what are his abilities? Talents.
Wait, was his thing an owl? Sorry, I wasn't fully paying attention.
It's an eagle, I think.
It's an eagle? That looks more like an owl.
I think it is an owl, actually.
Okay, I was right.
Searing Onslaught and Dawn. Okay.
Dawn. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it literally summons a phoenix.
Why isn't his thing a phoenix then? Is there gonna be a phoenix character that gets a phoenix?
So apparently if he starts swinging when opening the menu, it just doesn't stop swinging.
Yeah.
Cause all of my entire mouse button was released during that. Oh, this is his charge attack.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What's his E look like?
It's the fire sword. Bong.
Oh.
Anyways.
Yeah, shoot out that phoenix. Kill everyone here. Also, why is now the only time that you get to play with you, Luke, now?
Huh?
Oh, because you're doing a story quest.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, what do you think?
I haven't been fully paying attention to the stream.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Listen, I never said I was. Yeah, I said I was gonna be here. I never said I was gonna pay attention.
True. I didn't even mean to flick that.
Listen, you showed me Razor, and then everything after that, I was just like, oh, cool. Not gonna pay attention.
I mean, that's fine. At least come up with a conversation topic then.
Okay, let's see. Why is D-Luke so upset?
At what?
Just in general, he looks like he's upset with life.
Probably. Probably something to do with Kaya. I don't know. I haven't played that far in the story.
Well,
Bang! I didn't get it.
I know probably why, but give your predictions.
And knights being useless, that's usually what it is. Police
you wanna
doing
know
nothing.
why? Do you really want to know?
I mean, I kind of already know, so.
Because his dad is dead.
That makes sense.
His dad is dead, and Kaya wasn't good enough at getting there in time to help save him.
Anyways, here's Dawn.
Yeah, anyways, yeah.
That probably would have been better if I had an overload going. Oh well. Not bad.
Things glitching.
You good?
Discord and YouTube were crashing there for a minute, but yeah, I think everything's good.
Bring these two together. Oh, or
Only
just
to
kill him.
tear them apart.
He's alright, but he doesn't deal quite as much damage as a lot of my other characters.
Well, he's also only C3, whereas trial characters are usually like C6 when you see them.
No, it depends on the character. No, I just mean he's worse than my characters in general. Probably because of the artifact.
That's fair.
Back.
I like how it didn't let you leave the dungeon until you got the chest.
No, there's still one thing left. I just have to
There's
go.
still one thing left? Oh, yeah, never mind.
Alright, bloom for a second. And virgin. Ooh, that's some nice damage.
You know what? Hey, let's go with the topic of what if the Heli Trolls are the people from Conria?
I mean, I don't know anything about Conria, so.
Conria was destroyed by alchemists or something like that, or the Archons being mad at alchemists.
Oh, okay.
Mostly Zhongli and Venti went on a rampage and killed a bunch of
And
people.
what were they doing? Making Chimera?
I believe they stated that they were doing unspeakable things that were not, that did not follow the gods' wishes.
So making Chimera.
Possibly. I don't know if they specified.
That's what
exactly
caused Noah's
they were
Ark, so it's possible.
Yeah.
I think if there's any one thing.
Yeah. They also didn't worship Archons in Conria. They thought that they were like gods themselves because they could create life without.
Yeah, so probably making Chimera.
Yeah.
Just don't make Chimera people. What's so hard to understand about that? Actually, we've already made Chimera.
What do you mean?
In real life.
We have?
Yeah.
When?
A while ago. It depends on what you define as Chimera, but we've done.
Oh, I don't really know fully what a chimera is.
It's like a fusion of beings.
Oh.
I'd say, yeah, I'd argue we've done that, like, as humans.
I feel like.
Yeah, where are the Archons come? We've combined like a bunch of random animals, some through crossbreeding, some through genetics, and some through Why is this
Wait,
one
have
a
we done it
Hydra?
through alchemy? Have we done it through alchemy?
Admittedly, no.
So therefore, hopefully, any gods in our world will not be angry.
The Archons aren't on our ass.
That's fair. Hey, it's Bubble Wizard.
Yeah, except he didn't throw any bubbles, so it's probably a fake. Deserves to die for his crimes of imitating a celebrity on my channel.
A celebrity.
This one. Pop. Oh, there he is!
Back! He's back!
This
Look at
feels
him chilling in
nostalgic.
his bubble. Look at him, look at him.
Cause an electronic swirl. He's named though. Interesting.
Maybe he's special.
Dawn. That's sometimes really cool and sometimes really underwhelming.
Yeah, you're right.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Oh, hold
Make sure he's dead. Chop off his head.
on. Ooh. Like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to interrogate him.
But you had one more slime to fight.
Yeah.
Oh, he's facing the... Oh. I feel like it should have been swapped. Him with the...
Yeah, I don't know why, because why am I fighting a Hydro here with the fire character?
Yeah.
And then the Cryo with the freaking Electro character.
Yeah.
Burn him with Searing Hand.
Maybe to not draw conclusions that he would want to do this to Kaya.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I like how in both of these quests we've tortured an Abyss Mage.
Yeah. Also, no other story quest that does this, torturing like any Abyss Mages after this. Man, he sure does talk a lot for basically being on the brink of death.
He's not that close to death, we just shattered his barriers and grabbed him.
Oh no, you kind of faded away when you killed him there, and then you brought him
He
back.
didn't fade away, he just kinda like landed on the ground. I just walked away. Alright, chest? Yeah.
Go. Ooh, it's a golden one.
Yeah.
We only got 5 Primo Gems?
Yeah.
What happened? You had like 6 for like 60 for like another.
That's for the depth ones.
Oh.
That's why it's worth it to get them.
Master D-Luke. Sorry, I thought she said Mr. D-Luke, and I was like, that's not normal to call him Mr. D-Luke.
Mr. D-Luke? I don't think that's
Yeah,
the worst.
that feels wrong to call him Mr.
I kinda want to
D-Luke.
do one of these trials tonight, just for the sake of it.
I feel like calling him Mr. D-Luke just feels wrong, you know?
Vaporize, melt. This one's done. Let's do swirl.
And you get Sucrose.
Yeah, I want to try out Sucrose. That's part of the reason why.
Well, you've tried out Sucrose before.
Yeah, but you know, I want to try her in a different setting. Okay, yeah.
Oh, wait, check out all her things first before you go.
Yeah.
No, I meant like her constellation stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll do that. I'm just trying not to move. That swirls. That's her thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's not the right button. Alright. Artifacts. Okay.
As if they don't think that you already have the cook already. I love that.
Yeah. You never know. Don't complete the trial, don't roll her twice.
Anyways,
Are they all instructor? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Alright, look at her constellation again.
It's a test tube.
It's a beaker. Okay, it's a beaker.
Yeah.
And his is a bird? What's his?
His is a bird or like a crane or
Is it a
something.
crane? I think his is a crane.
Yeah, probably a crane.
I don't associate them with ice though. Why would it...
Anyways.
It'd be funnier if it was a penguin. Yeah, like Diluc gets a cool like owl and then he gets a pigeon. Or like a, not
Oh, I
pigeon,
didn't do that.
a penguin.
Y'all walk over here so I can actually do my thing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, now swirl. There we go. That still didn't trigger melt? Alright, fine. Shanren here, Kaya over here. Melt. That's not melt. How did that not trigger melt? Oh, there we go.
I don't know. Whoa, I killed them all.
Yeah. DPS here.
Ooh,
What if I just mash Q?
that's fair. I feel like your Q thing will break if you mash.
I like they're having me use her for swirl even though she's definitely best as a support. Anyways.
Get you always having your Qs ready and willing to go.
Yeah. They're pretty easy to build, so I just do. Alright, let's get Lisa back to full health.
Oh, I thought you were gonna worship to the statue.
I don't think I have any Animalculus. I'll check though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the right button. I have 5.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could check if there's any, like, anywhere with these, Okay, so there's one in this area. Oh, over here.
Oh, bird. Kill the bird.
Okay, where?
Yeah, right there. Oh.
Ah, dang it. Oh well. Animalculus.
Talk to Huffman, apparently. Did Huffman talk?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Might as well use all of them while I'm. I have to wait. Alright.
Alright.
I just want to hurry up and get these stupid quests out of the way.
Yeah. Then you can show me the dragon spine while we wait.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
you've got other things to do.
I'll show you some of the things I discovered.
Okay. Oh, he does talk.
Join forces. Yeah, I do remember he does talk now.
I would hope so. His brother's gonna hopefully be a playable character.
True. I hope they go back and give a bunch of random characters voice lines.
What if they don't? What if, unless they're like related to like.
There's a good chance they won't. I just hope they do.
Unless they're like important to the story quest or like playable, like related to someone playable, I feel like they're not gonna talk, you know?
Yeah.
What if that's just how people are? Unless you know a playable character, like a main character in this world, you're like, you cannot speak. That'd be terrible.
Oh, it would be awful.
Like you just wake up and you just cannot speak, and they're like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, I don't know.
Anyways, Dawn Winery.
still on that topic, actually.
It's okay. I like champagne a little bit more, but I just don't like alcohol in general.
Yeah, well, I just don't like alcohol at all.
Yeah. I'd say, like, champagne and wine is, like, barely drinkable, and champagne's, like, slightly more drinkable. That's the best way I'd put it.
That's fair.
I think the only alcohol I like is probably, like, margarita or something. But, like, that barely counts. It's, like, mostly sugar and lime. But, yeah.
それより今はその策を逆に利用してダメだ。それも
じゃあ
考えるから。僕を完璧に
アリバイどうや
知りたいなら
もったい
ワイナリーの北西にそれを少し取ってきてほしい。
What if he's just like standing in this one spot? Like he has like
Nothing else to do.
What if that's just his favorite spot to be in, right?
It's just like this is my happy place.
This is my happy place, just standing right here.
And nothing else. Do you have a happy place?
Like thought-wise or just in general?
I'd say just like in general. But also, yeah, probably both.
I think just wherever my friends are, I feel happy.
Yeah, that's fair. What about like an actual location? You like a high person place or
A cozy warm place.
you just like walk into your closet, close the door? Yes, happy place.
確かにいや客を引き寄せ元素力を吸収
Honestly, I think under a nice warm blanket is a good happy place.
Yeah. I think that's always good.
Mentally, I guess just... I haven't really thought about mentally with
There's just a place you like being, or like you just like go a lot.
My house?
True, actually, you don't leave your house. Anywhere in your
I leave
house?
it sometimes. I just, what?
Anywhere in your house?
I guess either where I work or just in my room.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think most places in my house have like a have like a reason for being there.
Yeah.
Cause it's like at my computers, I just use to play games and stream, but like I use the kitchen to study a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it also.
So do you have one? Let's go with you. What about you?
I have a few. I think like the Starbucks at uni is a pretty up there place. I use it to study, but I also chill there like a lot.
Really?
Yeah, it's where I go like.
Just Starbucks at uni, or Starbucks in general?
Starbucks in general, but I'd say uni is a little different. Like I like hanging out at like Starbucks as well, just like randomly.
Yeah.
Or just like some random one in town. But like specifically the one at uni is just like enjoyable in like a different way.
That's fair.
Wow. Like when it comes to like the one at uni, I'm like I'll spend like more time at.
Yeah.
Cause like I'll spend time at any in general, but like the one especially at uni, I'll like easily spend like an entire day at, whereas the other one I'll just spend like an hour or two.
Yeah, that's fair.
I did not mean to. Okay. Alright, swirl these two so I can get the crystal. Thank you. What? Why didn't I get a crystal? I've been robbed.
No. What did you do?
I'll kill him.
Oh, it's gonna snow today, apparently.
That doesn't surprise me. It's been pretty cold lately.
Oh, yeah. It's always cold, though.
True. For you especially.
It's never warm.
This is not a good time to not have Shanren on the field.
I don't know. Did the audience know this, by the way? That I just don't have...
I don't know. Let's just mention it now. Yeah, so fun thing about her, she has like maybe the worst cold resistance I've ever seen. And I have good cold resistance, but like even by a normal person's standards, hers is like awful.
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. I freeze
Anywhere.
like all the time.
Anywhere, regardless of the temperature.
Yeah, no, I usually wear a jacket.
Usually.
Usually, yeah.
We were hanging out on the 4th of July and she was wearing a winter coat. On the beach, I should add.
Listen, man, you don't need to call me out that far, but
It's just like her and a Wonder Goat being like, ah, yes, this is correct.
I also asked for yours and another friend of ours coats because I was that cold.
Yeah. I've definitely lent you like a sweater or something a couple of times.
You did, and I wore it. I even asked you if I could take it home, and you're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And then I returned it to you.
Well, I definitely need to start making more of these bottles. It's basically a free animonculus every time I use one.
Yeah. Ooh, hey, get the vegetables. Steal.
True. How long do these last? It says it's
What
so...
if? Hear me out. So you know how you stated that they did a little thing for Bennett, like, of like, where they mention him before he releases?
Yeah.
I've noticed that with Sumeru characters, they do that with some of them via only voice lines, but not like in-game world events, you know, or just like little things. Like message boards and then like being mentioned.
Yeah.
The only way I can think that they did that for was possibly Sino, but he was already mentioned by Tainari once, so...
There's a lot of characters that are like up and coming that they do that with. Like Wander is Wander is a big one.
Where did they talk about the
They kind of like been drip feeding us for a while that he was gonna be like playable.
Well, yeah, but I meant like in game.
I don't know. I just hear about it a lot. People talk about it all the time. How on earth?
What? Oh, you don't. You just don't, basically.
Nah, hold on.
You get the animal archon and then you figure out how. How about that?
Alright, that's one. The animal archon.
Yeah, you get the animal archon.
This is the animal archon.
What are you talking about? That's not the animal archon.
Best 5-star in the game.
Archon's blue.
Dabu do dabu die. Oh frick.
Yeah, sure. How about do for them die? Hey, look at you, genius. Genius invocation, T2G.
I love how long you can fall for that. Anyways.
Okay, thanks for ignoring my joke.
Okay. God, it's already almost 2. I'm gonna have enough resin in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, and then you can go fight him.
But yeah.
Yeah, go fight him.
Well, what was I just talking about? Yeah, but I do think a lot of there are characters that are definitely like, oh, we've known that they're gonna like show up, and then there's some that's like, yeah. Especially Archons, like we're never surprised to see an Archon.
Yeah, yeah. What if they did that though? They tried to surprise us with an Archon, like we never got to see what they look like. They're always like out of view.
They introduced like an 8th element.
Yeah.
What do you reckon it would be?
We don't know what currently we do not know what the pyro, hydro, and cryo archons look like.
Yeah.
So as far as we know, they could just like have a scene where like the pyro archon is talking, and then like we don't see their like model and or face, you know?
Yeah. I think that'd be interesting.
It would be.
What if they like okay, what if they like instead of introducing like this character is gonna exist, what if like they're what if just a trailer came out of nowhere that was like, oh hold on, out of nowhere that was just like, check out this character, right? And then people are just like, ooh, this is an interesting character. Then the game comes out and it's revealed that this character that we've been like theorizing about for months is actually an Archon.
Hey, you're right. I feel like someone would be like, what if it is? Like some random fan that like doesn't get much attention. And then be like, I called it.
Oh frick, it's cryo slimes. But what if it was like, oh. But what if that was like how they introduced like a new element to the game? Like in the weird hypothetical world where they're like, yeah, we could use another element. They were like, oh, this is gonna...
after the Teyvat story happens. Like,
after the
like,
main Teyvat story, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they're just like, oh yeah, they're like, ah, new element. And then it's just like, this is gonna be the first character of the element. And it's interesting, and it's like, oh, by the way, they're an Archon. Like, last second.
Either way, they're basically a god, but we don't refer to them as an Archon. So
No, they literally don't even say it. They tell you in the story. Like, after the character releases.
Is just in the Knights of Polonius, if you just have brown hair, does that make you officially a knight?
Maybe.
That's what it feels like. A lot of these guys who are just kind of background characters got a lot of brown hair.
I think maybe that's just Mondstadt.
Maybe that's just
There's a lot of brown hair characters in Mondstadt in general.
I feel like there's a lot of brown haired characters in Leeway though that are guards.
Yeah,
like
wow, it's almost like
guards.
brown is a pretty popular hair color.
Well, I'm sorry, you got people with bright blonde hair.
They're vision
and
users.
bleached white.
They're vision users. They don't count. What if the vision users are all... Maybe the color of the hair is what decides the vision users.
Then Kushi Shinobu should have been a freaking Dendro.
No, I mean, no, not like in terms of like what their vision is. Just like, what if the gods just see like their hair color and it's like, yeah, them.
Well, it's
like,
Celestia that chooses, so I mean, maybe Celestia
yeah. What?
like
Okay.
anime.
Okay. What if like Celestia was? Hold on.
Yeah.
Ah, freaking out. What if like Celestia was just on that cloud and she can't really see any of us, so she can just see our hair color, and it's just like, ooh, that's an interesting hat. That's some weird hair. Let's give them a vision.
An interesting hat.
Yeah, look at that hat. They deserve a vision.
Not based on like their like loss of a friend or the fact that they relate to their
No. It's like they see that and then they're just like, let me check real quick.
What nation are they from?
No, let me just check real quick. Like, have they lost a friend? Cool, they meet the standards. Be an anima.
They can get this vision or this vision. I'm gonna give them this one.
Yeah, that's how they decide the vision, actually. And then when they don't fit any, you just give them Hydro.
No, they had to fight in a duel, remember?
Right. Oh, yeah. The definition of duel is very loose, though.
Hydro or... Did you say Hydro or
Hydro.
Cryo? Oh, okay. Hydro I don't think has been determined quite
exactly.
yet. Yeah, no, you're right.
That's how they decide. Oh, cool.
A duel is what you get for, Cryo.
I mean, even then, the definition of duel is real loose with Cryo.
Listen, maybe, hear me out. I hope there's a character that's like... You know how Sino's a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
What if we get, like, someone trying to battle something, right? And then they're like, you got a Cryo vision because you were trying to duel someone in a card game?
Wasn't Diona's duel with, like, a freaking drinking contest or something?
I think hers was with the cold itself. With nature, you know?
Yeah.
I think that was her duel.
Wasn't freaking Ayaka's a sparring match with her brother or something?
Yes, and so was Delux. Delux was fighting against Kaya, and that's when he got his vision. It's also when he got his scar on his eye.
As I was saying, their
And that's
definition of duel is kinda loose.
Yeah. It doesn't help that when Delux and Kaya fought, like Delux already had a vision and Kaya didn't have one. What if there's a person, I don't remember if there is a person, but if there is, people tell me later on in chat.
Yeah.
But
we get a super chat like 3 months later that's like, by the way.
I can't think of anyone off the top of my head that has a vision that's like, oh man, this vision, hate it. Can't believe the Archons gave me this, you know? I could do so much better without a vision, like, I don't even want to use it. But they like still use it. And the only person that I can think of that might seem like that is Kaching.
I think Kaching's more grateful to have her vision than not, though.
I can't remember.
She's from, yeah, I don't know. She's probably just like, it helps me with work, I guess.
I just want there to be like a person who has vision, but they're like, I refuse to use it. I'm better than this. I'm better without my vision. I don't need the pity of the Archons.
It's just whoever character is just like really bad without, or like who has a really bad ability, so they just never use it.
They're just so petty that like they've been given a vision that they're like, I don't want to. You can't, apparently.
Oh, frick. Alright.
Can't teleport or something.
Alright, that's fine.
Well, you gotta return to Huffman a lot in this storyline. This feels like you should just call it Huffman and the Dark Knight hero.
Yeah, honestly.
Huffman feels like he's getting more of a character than D-Luke is in this scene.
I mean, his character is Knight. D-Luke got a cutscene, so that makes up for it.
D-Luke got a cutscene. What happens when Huffman gets a cutscene?
True. You just see a scene of Huffman slaying like a freaking Hydra or something.
You just see him hanging out with his little brother. This is the first time we ever see Mika, even though like
him and Mika teaming an 8-headed Hydra.
Aw, that sounds really cool.
And I'm just like, man, this is the real protagonist of this quest. It was foreshadowing all along.
Also, his hand is clipping through his jacket. What is happening? D-Luke, you okay, buddy? You know what? I feel like Huffman and D-Luke have like a friendship. That's just what I'm getting from this.
Huffman and D-Luke, I can see that.
Yeah. Huffman
I
and
just
D-Luke
did some squats. Because you can't skip leg day. Going back to the happy places argument, that was actually probably going to be my second one.
Really?
Like on the track with the YMCA.
Oh.
Yeah, you feel like powerful when you're in the middle of runner's high. Takes a long time to get there though.
I feel like the runner's high is just like someone waving to you and going hi. Hey, Jose! Jose!
Yeah.
What if Jose and Huffman are friends? And they're like, my family named me this, then I'm upset.
Yeah.
Bro, my family named me this,
look
and
at
I'm
my
upset.
name.
And then Echo shows up and he's like, bro, you too?
Carpe diem be like.
I don't even want to seize the day, man.
I just want to live a quiet life in the mountains.
Oh, frick, Kaya's here.
I didn't see him. What?
Well, he can't see you because his eye patch covers where you're standing, so clearly either he's got one good eye full of vision or he's denying that he's got two perfectly good eyes and he's ruining the other one by covering it up.
Do we know what he looks like under the eye patch?
I don't believe canonically we do. We can speculate that he's possibly got a golden eye, magical
It could very likely be nothing. Like people thinking Kuki Shinobu has like a scar or something, and then you reveal and she's actually just really pretty.
Yeah. The only reason she wears a mask is because she doesn't want people to notice her.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, fair. I feel like that's relatable.
She is a ninja.
Yeah. Well, she also works for an Arataki gang.
Yeah.
An Oni's gang, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what she's doing in that Oni's gang.
She's basically bailing them out of jail and just, like, trying to convince people not to, like, kill them.
Yeah, it sounds about fair.
She's more or less like a lawyer, but, like, for the gang.
Alright, let's give her...
Hey, a Venti!
Hold on.
Look, it's a Venti main.
Let's do Exile.
What do you think the rarest main is that we could find? That would...
Probably like the alloy mains.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm like, what the frick are you gonna do with her?
Hear me out. What if it's oh frick, what's their name? Saya mains?
Sayu?
Yeah, Sayu.
No, she's not that rare.
She's not that rare?
She's a solid...
You see more mains with her?
She's a solid enough DPS that you can use her.
Yeah, but people using her as their main.
Yeah. She's the easiest to travel with, and like I said, she's a pretty solid DPS.
What's the worst main, then?
The worst main?
Yeah.
Ooh, good question.
Because I feel like that would be the rarest, right?
Amber has a lot of fans.
Yeah, you're right.
Same with Kaya and Lisa. Like, they'll use her regardless of how awful she is.
Is there a Traveler main?
Traveler's bad, but like most people start as Traveler mains, and some people never quit.
Fair, fair.
I think, like, I'm just trying to think of like characters in the banner who aren't very good, and that you also never get.
Rosaria.
She is kind of forgotten. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
It doesn't appear that much.
I think Rosaria's up there. Alright, I get to replace one of these items with something actually
think
good.
her and Mika have. I think she has one line of Mika. I might be wrong.
Maybe.
I need to look that up later.
Alright, let's upgrade some of these artifacts so she's at least usable. Oh, that's not what I needed to. 0, 0, 1, 1. Okay, 0, 0, 11. Okay. This worth it? Nope. This worth it? Yes. Alright.
Is it worth it? Or are you just lying to?
It's elemental mastery, so it's worth it.
Oh.
How many? I have three Berserker roses, so I don't need any of that. Actually, I'll just burn my entire Berserker set. I'll just burn my Berserker set, I don't need it. What else do I have a lot of 4 stars of? Instructor and Lucky Dog, so I'll just burn those as well. Actually, I keep that, that's energy recharge. Alright, I'm gonna try the Abyss again.
Okay. You got this.
Yeah, I want to see how far I can get in just like with a few resets. Ah. Oh, let me get my reputation rewards actually.
Oh yeah, go get that.
That is how.
Oh.
That was a skill slide right there.
Oh, something I did forget about Mika that I don't know if you know is that he works for Eula.
Oh, really? That makes sense, actually. Considering
He's got a lot to say about him and saying how he's good at his job.
I need to get 3 more of these. But yeah. I believe that. He seems like a diligent young man.
He's good at map cartography.
Cartography, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, cartography would probably be really important in this world too.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like it would be.
Just cause like, just cause you would need it for all this stuff.
Yeah. Cause you can't just pull up a phone and go, okay, tell me where I'm going. It's like that's how you use Paimon. Paimon, tell me where the nearest Starbucks is.
Paimon. It's like, Paimon, how far away is the nearest Starbucks? I'm trying to think who I don't want here.
That's not your map.
I'm trying to think of who I don't want here.
Oh hey, it's Villain Sucrose.
Yeah. I think everyone except Lisa is probably good here. Oh. Oh, but she's only level 40, so I don't know if I can justify bringing her in, even though her damage is good. Alright, hold on. I need 1 combo each, so... Nope. So, she can solo with Tornado. Let's have Kale and Barbara, and then Noelle, I guess.
Wait, second half? What does that mean?
Once you get high enough in the Abyss, teams are you have to have 2 teams, and you get 1 for each half.
What the frick?
Yeah, so instead of having 4 characters you've optimized, you need to have like 8.
Oh my goodness. Bubble Mage. I miss Bubble Mage. Bring him back. Redemption arc for Bubble Mage.
I'll let you know if he reappears. Anyways.
Redemption arc for Bubble Maze. He should become playable.
You know, agreed. It's sweeping time.
Yeah. Well, she's maid. I bet she wouldn't say sweeping.
No, her Q is literally named sweeping time.
Oh.
This move right here.
Oh, I thought that's what you would think that she would say.
No, I can't go into the menu right now, but yeah, no, if you pull it up, it literally says sweeping time. And that's so funny, because it's just like, because every Genshin player saw that, and then immediately was like, made the meme that was like, it's sweeping time.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
My favorite scene was when Noelle said it's sweeping time and just swept everyone away.
She swept you off your feet. What's a good ship with her? Because I feel like that would be like a funny little...
I should have put Amber on this team. Okay.
What they would have done.
Like with Noelle?
Yeah.
He swept me off her feet.
Off
Who is shipping Noelle?
She swept you off her feet. Or, yeah, she swept you
She swept by your feet.
She swept by.
And that's how I knew it was love at first sight.
Love at first sweep.
Love at first sweep.
What if we get a male maid character for her that hangs out with her?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah. Happiness for Noelle, you know? She deserves it. She can't be a Knight of Favonius yet, so why not? Find her some romantic love.
Yeah. Get her a
Heck,
boyfriend
maybe they'll
or
ship
girlfriend.
Mika with him for some reason, because everyone wants to ship Mika with somebody.
Well, they need somebody, so it's just like, why not Miko, right?
Well, why not Hatsune Miku?
What is that? Why with me? Yeah, actually. Nah, I'm not into that.
What do you mean?
Len and
We
Miku?
don't know how...
Nah.
Well, that's Ren and Miku. This is Mika and Miku. I can't pronounce her name. So Miku.
Yeah.
Hatsuna.
Okay, this is not the right team combo.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Yes. That girl. Pigtails. Pigtails?
Yeah.
Pigtails.
Well, twin tails, but yeah.
Pigtails.
So...
Wait, why do you call them twin tails?
That's what they're called.
But they're basically pigtails, right?
I mean, you can look it up. Look up twin tails.
Are twin tails not the same as pigtails?
They're longer.
I still feel like that's the same thing.
They're also definitely referred to as twin tails, so...
Hang on. Pigtails. Twin.
I don't have any more healers.
Twin. Tails. Pigtails and twin tails are basically the same thing.
Yeah.
So so they are the same thing.
Now, well, twin tails are typically, like, considered longer. Translation-wise, they're similar enough. But in Japanese, it's literally twin tail.
I love the thing that pulled up on Google of why do tsunderes have twin tails?
Because how else would you know they're a tsundere? That's why I said Mona looks like a tsundere.
She isn't, though. Maybe she... Well, this is based off of Germany. It would make more sense if she was in, you know, Inazuma, and then she was like, oh, yeah.
Look, no, put her in a schoolgirl uniform. That's a tsundere. Everyone's confusing her for a tsundere.
Yeah, but in a school uniform. She's not in a schoolgirl uniform. She's in a freaking leotard, right?
Yeah, which is the point. I'm saying if you did put her in one, she would look so much like a tsundere. Why did I put Lisa on this team?
Apparently, as Google states, it's to symbolize their a temper tantrum that they may have as similar to a child.
Huh?
The reason that tsunderes have twin tails is to represent like they could have a temper tantrum like a child would.
That's definitely not right.
Well, that's what Google says, so you blame Google.
Yeah, I will. Doing it right.
I'm just reading what it says, man.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that you are. I'm just saying that's definitely not right.
So you're telling me that Hatsune Miku's a tsundere?
I'd believe it.
Really? I
Yeah.
can't. It's Hatsune Miku.
Probably
Like,
not
she
by
could-
there's definitely a persona of Miku out
Yeah,
there
yeah,
that is a
persona.
tsundere.
She's an actor. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
One
That's
of
my
her-
headcanon.
One of her roles is definitely tsundere. Ooh, that hurts. Ita.
What if, hear me out, what if all the Genshin characters are actors, right? Right?
Honestly,
and, like, they're just, like, this is their roles.
Like that one more Mark Alhouse comic where it's just like,
Yeah. Go on.
yeah, no, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to know if you want to tell it to the audience,
Yeah,
because
it's
I don't
like
think they know.
it's like this comic where it's like the characters like reenacting one of the scenes, but like acting as if they're recording a movie. That's like what I imagine is going on with like a lot of with like her scenario. It's just like, oh yeah, what if? Why the frick did I put Kai on this team? I just realized.
Yeah, why did you?
I needed a character and I was like, yeah, Kai could work, and then
So it's like, say for example, like this is their setting, right? And they're like, wait, why is Kaya in the script? He's not supposed to be here until like Act 2.
Yeah, I might do a reset up in a second just because this team is not looking good.
And like you fighting them, it's just like you're acting. Like these guys are just like, you know, professional people that like you have to.
This is post special effects, yeah.
Yeah. No, these costumes are just so real. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, this is
isn't
not.
post.
Yeah, this is not the run. I don't know why I put Kai on my team. I was like, yeah, a bunch of ice slimes.
Yeah, why the frick would you put Aya there?
I kind of wasn't really thinking.
Kaya,
I
not
kind
Aya.
of wasn't really thinking what characters I put in. I was just like, I need characters. Let's just put some in. Okay, I think I know the combo. So it's her. Sure, and Noelle.
Sure and Noelle.
No, Toma is the sure.
Oh.
As in sure, why not?
What if you didn't have 8 characters? What would you have done?
If you got this far with only 4 characters, hats off to you.
I mean, yeah, you know. Sorry, I was reading something.
Yep. How? That deals so much damage.
Apparently, I was reading. My friend found this, but apparently Mika referred to Amber as ma'am instead of just calling her. Instead of calling her just that, and she was like, "I don't feel comfortable about this. Please just call me, you know,
Anything else?
yeah, like anything else." And he's like, "Miss Amber,"
Miss Amber.
instead of just saying, you know, just
Yes,
Amber,
it's like,
like
yes,
any other person.
It's like, yes, ma'am. It's like, oh god, please don't say that.
I didn't think Amber would be the one to be like, "Oh yeah, don't call me ma'am, please."
She doesn't
I just-
like people being like as formal around her as you think she would, though.
That is fair. I always forget that part about her. Have you built Toma up, or is he still level 1?
I kind of can't until I get to Sumeru.
No. Wrong place.
Or yeah, sorry, Inazuma.
Listen, I know you love Kale, but but not everyone is from Sumeru.
Not everyone, yeah. She's not strong enough to be in Sumeru. Is she balanced in the meta? Yeah, she's probably not from Inazuma.
Yeah, you're right. She's also a 4-star, which is a rarity to come by in Inazuma.
Oh yeah, no.
It's also funny because technically Toma's from Mondstadt, but washed up on the shore of Inazuma and decided to stay there since he had no way back.
Yeah, I believe that.
Which apparently has caused a lot of fan theories that Toma might be related to Bennett.
Why? Because they're both blonde pyros.
Yeah, that's the major like think of the theory, but like they're like, well, because Bennett was abandoned as a child, maybe that's how. And I'm like, wouldn't I feel like they would be on the same boat, you know, if they, you know, were from Mondstadt, and then, you know, would have, you know, stayed in Mondstadt, but apparently he washed up on the shore of Inazuma.
She just washed up on Inazuma. It's like...
But that also takes away the theory of Bennett being from Netlin.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. It's up to
It's
them.
just like a lot of random theories that kinda work, but also not really.
Like there are some good ones, but then there's some plot holes you notice in a few of them, you know? Like for the Netlin one, I feel like if he was from there, why was he cast out?
Yeah, that is a good point.
And how did he end up in Mondstadt? Because I don't think Netlin and Mondstadt are that connected.
That is true.
And then for the Toma brother theory, why doesn't Toma, who probably would have been old enough to, you know Bennett, be like, oh, yeah, I've got a little brother back in Mondstadt. I really should get back to Mondstadt, because he doesn't want to get back to Mondstadt. He's just like, yeah, I'm fine in Inazuma.
Yeah, he just doesn't think about it, and it's just like, why, bro?
Can't believe you forgot your own brother like that. I think that was really funny, because the big hype of it was when Toma came out, though, because everyone's like, oh, he's Bennett's brother, and I'm just like, and I noticed that with the Sino and Razor thing came out.
Yeah.
You know, like that big theory came out for that.
It's Bennett's brother.
No, it's Razor's brother. Sino's Razor's brother.
It's like, not everyone needs to be brothers.
They're lovers.
Deadly 50-50s. God, Cryo and Geoslimes might be my least favorite things to fight in the game.
Fair.
They literally just get their ice barricade and then run away until they get a new one.
Which is your favorite design slime?
I think the Dendro ones are pretty cool.
Yeah, I do too. I sometimes forget there's Dendro slimes.
Yeah, so do most people. I like the Electro slimes, the fact that there's two of them and the way they interact.
Well, it's meant to represent
Yeah,
like A
I
and her
know.
sister.
Yeah, I know.
Each slime has like a story that's supposed to represent their Archon, which
Yeah,
I think is cool. Which makes me think that the Hydro one who has horns, the Hydro Archon might have horns.
Yeah.
Which would be cool, because a lot of the Archons don't have any like.
Yeah, that is weird that the Hydra Archons or the Hydra slimes have horns. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. Isn't it? I guess why not we go with Hilitroll? Which one's your favorite Hilitroll design?
There aren't many.
I know, but
They're
do you have a
not
favorite?
and they're not that varied.
They got different elements.
I mean, kinda, I guess.
Come on, just humor me.
I guess the Cryo ones. Actually, probably the Geo ones.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I've only seen the Cryo and Geo ones, so yeah. And
What do you mean? There's Dendro ones.
Yeah, and oh, or you mean like the mages?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
I'm talking about just Hilitrolls in general.
Okay. Yeah, I guess but all the mages kind of look the same though, just with a different
That's
color
fair.
scheme.
That's fair. Well, it really depends on what color you like then, really.
Yeah. Ow. All right.
I don't think this is the run, man.
I think it might be. It depends how I do on the second half more than anything.
Which will be with the other team.
Yeah.
So you could use all your things here. Does that mean that if you use them here, that your other team won't be able to use them, or will you have to start from scratch?
I just have to go with my second half team like immediately.
Yeah, but I meant like does the queues transfer over?
Oh yeah. The queues start off full, like no matter what.
Okay.
Like even if I come in here with 0 queues, they're just filled when I get in. The problem in this is just really that I lack like a strong Hydro.
Yeah.
Oh, but like when the next realm starts, it's whatever my queue's already at.
Oh.
So it's not always worth it to waste it, but the energy recharge is there. And it helps me get like a preemptive time.
I still think they might be siblings theory every time a new character comes out is some of my favorite
It's
dumb
so funny to
Genshin
watch
theories.
because it's just like, bruh.
Do you have a favorite kind of Genshin theory?
Anyways,
Do you want to say?
on the other side, I don't know. I think it's just like, hold on. Second half. All right, let's do this.
Because mine are just are they siblings? Or is this character really from this nation? Theory are always like some of my favorite ones. I always come back to look at, you know, whenever I want to laugh.
Yeah, no, I can agree.
Not
with
saying like the people that make them like I should make fun of them. I'm just saying like they just give me like a nice
They're
chuckle
pretty-
to think
they're-
of like
I think they're pretty funny, yeah.
silly.
All right, Kali Bert, let's do this.
Do it.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね逃がさないわよちょっとビリビリさせないとね
こいつはどうだ
What if?
This is going about as well as I expected it to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to ascend Noelle twice before she's actually useful in this.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll complete the first floor. Not with any sort of decent time, but...
Hey, at least you completed it.
Yeah.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね逃がさないわよ
Besides, it's almost time for you to get your resin.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね逃がさないわよちょっとビリビリさせないとね
これ
Actually, I currently have some theories pulled up here for some topics.
Yeah.
If
go
you'd
ahead.
like to hear some.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. I'm just kind of mashing on this thing right now.
Mika is Faruzan's, or Hatsune Miku's little brother.
Alright. Alright, I guess I can see that.
I can't.
I mean, I don't see it. I'm just saying I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my second team is way too terrible for this.
How are we gonna level them up?
I'm just gonna wait until I roll a better character.
Fair.
I'll be real with you. Raiden Shogun literally comes in. How many days is it now?
I don't know. Check the banner.
In 4 days?
Is it Raiden Shogun coming?
Yeah, phase 2 is Raiden Shogun and Tartaglia.
I thought no, it's Giant Miko.
No, that's 3.2. Or that's 3.3. She's coming out with Farzan. Or is that Ito?
Wait, hang on. Wasn't that Tartaglia?
Wait, let me check.
Look it up. Look it up. I feel like
3.2 phase 2. It might be Yamiko Tartaglia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Yamiko Tartaglia.
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I was going crazy with you going, it's A, and I was like, when is she coming?
I thought she was coming, to be fair.
I think that was a rumor.
It might be 3.3 phase 2. That might be what I'm thinking of. That's like the popular theory right now.
Popular theories aren't always correct, you know.
Yeah, but you know.
Lots of people think Sino and Razor are related.
I sure hope that isn't that popular of a theory.
Have you not seen that theory popping up around?
I've seen it, but like not often.
Like Genshin Twitter made a whole big deal about it.
It's Genshin Twitter. They're insane. We know this already. We've been over this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Anyways, I'm gonna go fight
I thought you were
Wolf
just like
Dad.
Genshin Twitter makes a big deal out of everything.
Anyways, I'm gonna go fight Wolf Dad.
Wolf Dad! Heck yeah.
But,
we get to hear more cool voice lines. Hopefully, I think we do.
Yeah, if it's just Tartaglia and what is it?
Yeah, Miko.
Yeah, Miko phase 2. I might just skip phase 2 then.
Oh. And then we'll get to see if the
But then
things
also,
change.
yeah, but
The
then
four
and then
stars.
isn't it like Ito confirmed for 3.3?
No, I don't believe so.
Here, let me check.
Yeah, go.
Well, people aren't gonna complain about looking at this.
What? Looking at what?
Yeah, here it is. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, that's actually more or less what I wanted.
What is it?
It's so phase 1 is Ayato and Wanderer.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna roll for Wanderer because Ayato doesn't fit in anything I can do.
Yeah, yeah.
And also I don't care to get another Geo. And
But
then
you're mostly going for Farazan, correct?
Farazan, yeah. If I get her and don't get Wanderer, I'll accept it.
That's fair.
And then phase 2 is Raiden Shogun and Ayato.
Oh, so
Wait,
you
that
were
sucks
right.
for me actually.
What? Why?
Because both of them are characters I want.
You want Ito? Oh yeah, you did want
No,
Ito. Never
no, I
mind.
don't want Ito.
You don't want Ito?
But he's at the same time as Wanderer.
No, he's after.
No, he and Wanderer are phase 1.
Oh.
Raiden Shogun and Ayato are phase 2.
Oh.
Which is where the problem lies.
Oh.
So it's the two characters
Why
I
is
want.
Ito on the same banner as... Why is Ito running at the same time as Wanderer?
I don't know. Either way, I lose.
Like, I could think of so many better characters.
Because I need to choose between Ayato and Raiden Shogun. Or go for broke, and I mean broke, by getting both of them.
Or, hear me out, you could wait for Hu Tao.
Yeah, but I also want, like... but I want
The
more...
better Electro?
But I want multiple types of DPS.
You want another better Electro?
What? For what?
You want another better
No,
Electro?
I want one better Electro. That's what Raiden Shogun's here for.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's eventually gonna be like a better one that's gonna represent another, freaking,
She is literally the Electro
Vocaloid
Archon.
character. There might be another Vocaloid character
There's a
looking
Luca
design.
now.
Yeah.
And then the... Yeah, and then a Dendrogumi. Okay, but Farazan isn't even a freaking 5-star. What makes you think Luca's getting a 5-star treatment?
No, I never said 5-star. I just said they could get another character.
But 4-stars don't really make main DPSs. They're all support.
Excuse you, what about Benny Boy?
No, he's a support.
Oh, yeah. I bet I could turn him into a DPS.
He has uses as a DPS. It's not great use. Are you ready? I'm ready. This is not the right team setup, actually.
I thought you said you were ready. What happened, man?
I'm ready. Looks at my team. Wait.
I've made a mistake.
Damn, that hurt. That did indeed cause me pain.
Goodness, it caused you pain? Will you die?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, the other big theory is that Mika is secretly a bird, taking a human form.
Why?
Well, you know how we have cat people in this world?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Okay, well, why can he take a human form? Why does he have a...
Venti may have done something. We don't know.
Venti was just like, boy, you bird, you human.
You can be both.
What if Venti's just like, hear me out, you're both. Do I get any say in this? No.
It's just Venti super drunk. It's like, you don't get a say in this. Also, I like your little hair doodle thingy, so I'm gonna make it a feather. What? Hear me up. So, Venti's drunk, right?
Yeah.
Sees Mika and goes, I'm gonna turn you into a bird because I can. And he's like, you can't tell anyone that I have this ability, or you could die. And then Mika just never said anything.
Nah, surely Mika would be like happy. He's like, ah, good, being a bird sucks. I kept getting hunted by this stupid archer.
What if
trying
he's...
to get foul.
No, I meant like, what if he's a human boy? Gotcha. I guess being a bird and then being turned into a human would have been cool, yeah.
Wait,
way
so
better.
he's a human boy that got turned into a bird? What's happening here?
Yeah, he's a human boy that has the ability to turn into a bird, is what.
Oh, the ability to turn into a bird, so like Ruby.
Yeah. Well, Ruby.
Yeah.
She can't turn into a bird.
No, but Pro can. I said like in Ruby.
Oh, okay, I thought you said Ruby. I was like, what? Since when did Ruby?
You never know. They're giving Silver Eye so many powers, they might as well let her do that.
She just has the ability to turn into any animal that's useful.
Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. I think the writers are thinking through what they're doing.
I would like to think so, but I'm also losing my faith in just shows that I watch, you know?
ミュージックスタート。はっと。
Okay, I'm starting to figure out his attack pattern.
I do like your theory though better, where he's a bird turned into a person. But their theory says that he was a human that got turned into a bird.
And then he can turn back into human.
Yeah. And that's why his little doodle thing on his hair is actually like looks like a feather.
That's
the
a
reason.
very lame reason.
That I don't know
Is
why.
Mona
but-
suddenly a butter? Are Lisa and Hu Tao suddenly butterflies?
What do you mean?
Because they both have butterfly-like patterns on them.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe. You never know. Benji could have gotten drunk and been like, you can turn into a butterfly now.
Benji looked at Hu Tao.
Benji looked at Hu Tao while visiting Zhongli and goes, I'm gonna turn that girl into a butterfly.
Watch him. What? Hey, look. See that girl? Butterfly.
Morek's just like, you're drunk. Please go home.
Please just be
Oh, that's-
dominated. Please just be dominated already. This is taking so long.
The other theory I found is that this guy that you're fighting
Yeah.
is secretly Varka.
Are people running out of sanity and just going with whatever sounds like it would work?
Their evidence for this is because
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Razor mentions Varka, but at first doesn't know who he is. So this guy never told him that his human alias is Varka.
So he mentions Varka but doesn't know who he is. Okay.
He mentions Varka but doesn't know who he is.
Oh my god, this is such a tough battle. Okay.
When you first ask him about Varka, he says, who's that? And then he says, oh, Varka, you mean human.
I think that's just more. Okay, but has he? Okay, but counterpoint: has he memorized the names of any character in this series?
I think Bennett's the only one.
Yeah, so I don't know how much water this theory holds.
Well, that's fair. But what's your thoughts on the theory?
If Varka's this strong, he better be a 5-star. I'm just saying.
Sad that he's a cryo. I feel like, you know, any other element would have been much better.
Nah, cryos could use more like good characters. A lot of them have like multiple fields and then like.
I'm assuming that he should be a 5-star. It makes the most sense for him to be a 5-star.
Nah, the lore is that like we said. No, we predicted right. He becomes the first 3-star.
The other reason that they have is because they his real name, which I can't pronounce, but it starts with a B, of this guy.
Yeah.
Is another alias that Varka goes by. Is the other part of the theory.
Okay. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
And I think that's just because they might share a name. Like, you know, people can share a name.
Well, what is the alias? Because it could also be like really common.
Let me find the proper. No, it's hang on, I gotta pull up his thing. Give me a sec. I gotta spell it out and I'll put it in chat. Genshin, Razor.
How do you deal with this attack? I mean, I guess it doesn't deal much damage, but still. Oh my god. His cold aura is making this so hard. God, how do you dodge that? Okay. Well, not like that, clearly, but... Okay, there we go.
He has the same alias as the Wolf of the North.
Yeah, that's this.
Yeah. That's an alias that Varka has as well.
Oh my god, I got stun locked. So, wait, what's the alias?
That's the
Wolf
alias.
of the North?
Yeah, his actual name is, the person that you're fighting right now, his name is Andreas, but his title is Wolf of the North.
Okay. Okay.
That's the alias that Varka has.
I think it's more likely that they're friends than anything.
That's my theory too, that they're friends. And that's how Varka knows Razor. Because Varka says that it said that Varka gave him the name Razor. By Razor. He said that that's how he got his name, was through Varka. So,
Yeah.
I don't know how much this theory holds up, I'm just telling you what the theory is.
Yeah, I'm not saying this theory holds water, I'm just saying it is a theory, basically.
I'm just telling you theories I found that I want to read you.
This is such a hard
topic.
fight. It armors through everything and there's no clear time to hit it.
Okay, let's see.
It has so many ranged attacks. Okay.
The theory doesn't hold water, but your thoughts on it?
I think it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
It'd be like a cool plot twist. I just don't think it works.
Fair, fair.
Oh, I got gladiators.
Ooh.
That's good. That's good for Eula. Oh wait, it's a legendary?
Ooh. Wait, is it? Is it?
Let's see.
Look, CC.
Yeah, it's a legendary.
Oh.
Holy crap, that's so good.
Razor's dad is cool, man. He gives you the best thing.
He literally gave me a legendary. I mean, I wish it wasn't freaking gladiators, but other than that, yeah.
Listen, he gave you something. Be grateful. He could have given you nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, not so sure about that theory, but I think it would be an interesting twist.
I think it'd be an interesting twist, yeah. I don't think it's correct, but I think it
would you have seen it coming, though? Would you say that, like,
no,
oh yeah, I saw this coming?
Absolutely not.
Okay. That's fair. You should just label this video when you make it, just, my friend reads weird Genshin theories to me.
Get the weirdest Genshin fan theories. Who's good with Gladiator, even?
Don't know.
Don't have. Oh, that's Shannon's use. It's good, I guess.
The other theory is that,
Oh, Noelle. I can give it to Noelle. Ningguang catching. I guess Traveler. Yeah.
The other theory, and I believe this came out before we knew that Kale was truly from Sumeru.
Sumeru, yeah.
But it stated that what if she was always a citizen of Mondstadt, and she might be slightly like a cousin of Amber.
That would be. Wait,
like,
I got
as
Wanderers
a cousin.
too. A cousin? Okay.
Yeah, like a cousin, which I don't see at all.
I mean, it's an interesting. Wait, I got another piece. Did I get another piece of Wanderers?
I don't know. Did you?
So this is the first. No, that's Thunder. Oh, frick! It's the same piece.
Oh, wait. Did they do anything different?
This one has attack instead of health.
Oh.
Which I guess is better.
Is it? Or are they just lying to you?
Yes. They're lying to you. The stats just aren't correct at all.
So how long until you have to fight him again?
I can fight him again like now. I just don't get any reward for it.
Oh, okay.
So this is what I needed it for. That raised my BP by 2.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. You want the next Genshin theory, or do you want me to continue to read this one?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, to what?
Just continue reading.
Okay. Wolf of the North, and the reason that he is the top dog, the reason that he is mostly the, they say it so weirdly, so let me just translate. Basically, the reason that Varka is the Grand Master is because even in this form, it's because Venti chose him to be that way.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason why Varka's the main guy, Knight of Favonius, the captain. And in which case, I state, I feel like Varka would have, the way that he's described by others, would have worked hard enough to get there.
Yeah.
But also, people say that he's a talkative guy, whereas Andreas doesn't seem very talkative.
Okay.
I don't know. That's my thing against this theory. But also, where the frick would Andreas find human clothes? He's a wolf.
True.
Like, does he just have like, just like a special like little area where he just like keeps it like all nice and neat? He also doesn't have a vision from what we can see on him, so he'd have to be able to hide that ability. And I guess their thing for this is that Venti gave him a fake vision like what he has.
Yeah.
And that Varka's one of the only people that probably knows that Venti is
I mean, how can you prove someone's like using a fake vision, right?
I don't think you can in this world.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, how would you confirm it?
That's fair.
So it's just like, or you could just say like, oh, I just keep it in my pocket. Who's gonna freaking confirm?
Okay, so Venti physically has a vision on him, like you can see it, but it's not an actual vision. It's claimed to be a fake vision.
The thing is that doesn't need to look that much like a vision. Look at freaking Lisa's.
It looks like a vision. What are you talking about?
You could also get a... Okay, you could easily confuse that for something else. Hers is literally just on a book.
Yeah. Venti's is on his little, like, side belt.
You could easily just put it on put like something with a vague design on literally anything and be like, yeah, that's a vision.
It has to glow, too. Remember?
Eh.
So they have to have that. But the Archons don't glow because it's meant to be a fake vision. I don't know. There is not a lot to this theory, I feel. It's an interesting idea, but...
Yeah, that's correct. What the okay.
What?
One of the last animonculus I can get is here.
Oh, okay.
Way up here.
Let's see.
Half surrounded by water. I really hope it's not in the barrier spot.
I think your version of the Mika theory sounds a lot cooler than the one I read. So I'm gonna go with that one. Sounds cooler.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see. A lot of these theories that have to do with like characters that we don't know fully much about are just like Venti did something, and I'm like, why is it always Venti doing something?
Yeah, is it?
Why couldn't it have been like an alchemist messing around?
Especially since Venti was like the least active one.
Maybe that's what they're making up for, the fact that Venti didn't do much.
He hasn't done much. He needs to do something.
Yeah, so he's the cause of like these people apparently getting human forms because apparently he has that ability.
He just turned every animal into a human. That's his
Hey man, maybe he was lonely and he's like, I'm gonna make a friend for my pet. You know what? I'm gonna turn him into a human instead.
That's literally
he can run
all he does.
And then get drunk.
Also, isn't he pretty new to the Knights Order?
What, Venti?
No.
He's interacted with them in the
No, Mika.
Oh no, Mika's been. He's not new. He's new to us as the players, but I believe they said he's been around there for a while since Eula's been in.
Yeah, but that's not that long ago. So like, if Venti turned him into a bird while he was awake, what was he doing for the rest of the time?
Got some booze and went back to sleep. What are you talking about?
True.
That's all
Mika?
Venti does.
No, I mean Mika.
Yeah. Oh, Mika? Mika was trying to learn how to be a human. Based off your theory.
Just been a few 100 years in the forest, being like naked, being like, what is anything?
Casually being naked,
like
you know.
Like it's the beginning of Promised Eternity or something.
What if, hear me out, okay, what if in that regard, he went and basically was like, hey, I made this new human guy. Varka, go give him some clothes and teach him how to be a human. Okay, bye.
See ya.
I'm gonna go get drunk and then go back to sleep. See ya.
See ya.
And maybe that's why Varka took him on his little expedition, so that he could keep an eye on him.
Make sure he doesn't do anything bird-like.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he's awkward around people. It's because he doesn't want people to know that he's a bird. But then that brings up the question of, like, how is he related to Huffman?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Because canonically, it's stated that he's related to Huffman. So...
Like by blood?
Yeah, by blood.
Huffman was
so
also
that
a bird.
Man, I didn't realize your brother was a bird.
That's all Venti's been doing is making birds.
What? Hear me out. What if Venti just like manipulated their minds, even though we don't know that he has this ability? He manipulated the minds of these people, and was just like, don't worry. This guy that you've never met in your entire life, he's now part of your family. You don't get a choice in this.
Yes.
I'm your Archon.
Yeah, Venti
anyways,
out of
you won't
nowhere
remember
gains the
this.
ability to manipulate memories.
Yeah. I don't know. We don't know what kind of ability he has. He doesn't really talk much about them.
I mean, based on the other Archons, we assume it's probably wind-based.
Well, that's just assumption. He's been around for 6,000 years.
So is friggin' Zhonglin. What has he been doing?
You know, Zhongli's. He's been learning. He's been reading stories. You know.
Yeah.
Telling stories. You know, just casually being like, "Osmanthus wine."
Well, what powers has he exhibited? It's a summon a meteor and that's about it.
Summon a meteor and turn people to stone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe Venti has this ability to mess with minds.
Why? What does that have to do?
You'd never know.
What does that have to do with Animo? Name one Animo character that can mess with minds.
Well, they're not Archons now, are they?
Yeah, well... what does controlling minds have to do with Animo?
Hey, I never said it did. I'm just trying to give thoughts to your theory, basing off of this old theory that we just found.
I don't see a universe where any of these theories are right.
Well, I see somewhat of the bird one because of the feather-like thing that's attached to his head. It's clearly, like,
Or it's
it's
just
part of his hair, you know? I see the bird thing making somewhat sense.
How about it's just a feather? Hold on, let me swap to Lisa real
That
quick.
would be more interesting.
Suicide? Oh, hold on. Bonk.
I mean, that does make more sense of, like, none of these theories making sense, but I just like the idea of just reading these dumb theories on
It's like
stream
the game
with you.
theory, where it's like you don't think it's true, you just think it's interesting enough to be warrant talking about.
Yeah. I mean, some of these ones, if, like, you, like, told me that this is canon, I'd be like, oh yeah, probably. It's Venti.
I don't think Genshin's story has, like, that many weird twists, though.
Yeah, but it's Venti messing around and being drunk.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? This is literally only his character that he's ever had.
True.
It's being drunk and just messing around with things and then being like, whoopsies.
What does he even mess around with? I'm pretty sure all he does is get drunk. Get drunk and sing occasionally.
Well, his two pets clearly caused a lot of trouble and he had to interact with
That's not
them
his
somehow.
fault.
Yeah, it's his fault. He didn't raise them right. They're his pets.
I think one of them was poisoned, and I don't know what happened to the other one.
Well, that one was because the
One of them was
Fatui messed with him.
One of them was a poison and brainwashed by a freaking abyss mage. The other one got something done to them by a Fatui. I don't think that fully counts.
Hear me out. What if Venti found a way to, like, the way that the Fatui or the abyss messed with poisoning with their heads, poison those people's heads to make...
Okay, surely the Archon that controls the Fatui does that. The Tsaritsa, not Venti.
You never know. Maybe he came across a poison flower and decided to mess with the...
Look, you think all Venti's been doing is getting drunk? You think he has time to learn mind control?
Hey, listen, maybe he found a flower. We don't know. There's certain flowers in this world that are different from ours. Maybe he found a flower that, you know, does that so it's easier to mess with people's minds.
And nobody else found this flower.
Hey, it's in the abyss, man. It's whether or not the adventurers can go that far in.
Why is he in the abyss?
It's Venti. What do you mean?
What is he doing?
He probably got drunk, stumbled in there, and was like, "Oh, look at this flower!"
Stumbled into the last floor of the abyss. Ooh, flower. Gets sober. I could use this.
Finds this bird. Finds this little bird.
Uses his precious flower on mind control.
On like two Monsat citizens goes, "This is now your brother. Goodbye."
It's like, what? Bang.
It's like the bird comes up to him and is like, "I don't know how well I'm gonna survive in the city." And he's like, "I got you. I found this weird flower. Let's see what happens when I do something with it."
I gotcha, fam. I haven't tried this before, but I'm hoping it works. It worked.
These guys are now your family. Treat them as such. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a nap. I used up a lot of power.
On what? I don't know.
I don't know.
I need more Windwheel Asters, but yeah.
I just want a shirt now that just says Venti does stuff and just gets blamed for it.
Venti does stuff and I don't know what.
Venti does stuff and then gets drunk at the end.
True.
We can call it the drunk venti shirt.
The Venti gets drunk shirt.
Yeah, it's the venti gets drunk shirt.
You
And then
bird.
random things in Mondstadt happen.
I'm like Venti. I get drunk and then I don't know. And next thing I know, everything goes wrong.
The next thing I know, there's people who are half wolves, half human, and birds. And apparently I'm dating the Traveler, but also not.
He's dating Zhao. How about that?
I mean, that's also the theory too, isn't it?
People are shipping Zhao and Traveler a lot, so who knows? Maybe it's a polyamorous three-way relationship.
Hey, you never know. Maybe people in Japan are more accepting.
Yeah, it could be.
We don't know.
I believe that. They seem pretty chill.
Yeah, they seem pretty chill, but we've never had like anyone romantically involved with anyone else.
True.
No matter how much people will tell you, because they don't interact any way other than sibling bonds.
Yeah.
No one's just
No
like,
matter how
oh
much-
man,
no
I
matter-
love this guy.
No matter how much people want to tell you that that Eula and D-Luke are married.
Yeah, yeah. There's no concrete evidence that like Eula or Amber are dating. There may be implied things, but they're only implied. And that's
I'm
only
not
because
even sure
people
they're.
are, like,
I'm not even sure how implied they are.
yeah, they're not really that much. But
I
like
just-
people like take that and go, oh my gosh, yes.
I just like their dynamic.
Yeah, that's fair. That's really what it comes down to is that a lot of these characters
Look good
don't
together.
they just interact with each other. They don't really like have romantic bonds or
They talk about each other.
yeah, they talk about each other, but that doesn't make them romantically inclined with
I'm
one
pretty
another.
sure D-Luke's only line towards Eula isn't particularly positive either, so
That's fair.
don't know what people are saying there.
Hey man, someone just really wanted that dynamic of Eula and D-Luke, which I don't know what that dynamic is because I forget Eula's personality.
It's like strict, responsible knight and sad, broody boy.
Yeah, you're right.
And those are dead slimes.
Also, a lot of Genji characters have a lot of father issues. I've noticed.
Daddy issues. That does seem to be
Yeah.
a common trait.
Yeah. In which case, this next theory says, what if some of them have mommy issues?
Surely some of them do, right?
I don't think so.
I mean,
Maybe
okay.
Scaramouche.
Hold on, who has daddy issues that doesn't also have mommy issues? Let's get that out of the way.
D-Luke. Pretty sure his mom's also dead, but we don't know.
So okay, so daddy issues confirm, mommy issues to be seen.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kai is the same way.
Okay. So like half a point to that.
Okay. Bennett doesn't have daddy issues or mommy issues.
I thought he had both.
No, he has no parents as far as we know.
Yeah, I think that's an issue.
I'm sure that's an issue, but that's not the issue that we have. He's not sad about
It's the
it.
same with Razor, kinda.
Well, he has parents. We finally got to see them in the new update. They're just,
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't know if they're alive or not.
I'd say that's an issue.
Yeah, that's an issue, but he didn't seem too bothered by it.
Yeah. Yeah, his dad is not a bad dad. He gave
Yeah.
he gave me a 5-star artifact. Or a
Yeah.
legendary artifact. Crab!
Did you get it?
No.
Aw. The travelers don't have don't have daddies.
Yeah, where did they
Or
come?
mommy.
Yeah, where did they come from actually?
Just another world.
Are we even sure they're human?
They might not be. They could be aliens.
Yeah. Or gods.
I don't know.
Or gods.
Well, I refuse to believe that sad, depressed boy is a god.
I'd be pretty depressed if I lost my god powers.
I'd be pretty upset if I lost my sibling, more
I mean,
or less. If it...
I don't know. I lost control, or what is it? When I was playing poker the other day, I lost. Not the other day. The other year, I lost my ability to control gravity, and I don't know. I was pretty sad after that.
Did you have lines like, "What does freedom mean when demanded of me?"
What does freedom
Yeah.
mean when demanded you by a god? Nothing. Now give me your gravity, god, probably. Now pay up.
I don't think Barbara has daddy issues.
I don't think. Barbara ever mentions her parents.
No, she has her father is the cleric, who's on the quest with Varka.
Yeah, they seem to be on good terms.
Far as I can tell.
So it's like, what's the issue here?
Jean, who's also, well, okay, hang on, that's not true. Jean and Barbara's mother and father did divorce.
Okay.
And they're related. So I don't know if that caused issue, but Jean doesn't really seem bothered.
But that's not. But that would be both mommy and daddy issues.
But neither of them seem bothered by it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So is it really mommy or daddy issue?
I mean, you're still. I mean, I'm just asking for an example of what's a mommy issue that isn't also a dad, or a daddy issue that isn't also a mommy issue.
Oh, I don't know how to answer that because I don't know how to distinguish.
Because it's like, yeah, all daddy issues, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's just a parent problem.
Is it? Or are we just wrong?
What if we're just judging them on our base preconceived notions of what parents should be?
Yeah, you're right.
Ow.
Maybe society has taught us wrong.
Yeah, we don't need parents.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We would force the things that we do by society, but we don't need parents.
Oh, so Razor was right all along?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Farmer! I missed. He's back! Look at him. You're gonna kill him, aren't you? He's gonna die.
Yeah, not quite as tough as the other one.
Oh, I'm sad. That was his brother.
Dang.
He wasn't as good as the you know the original.
He's not quite as good in the family business. He's not even a lawyer.
Oh,
He's
no.
just a farmer.
He's just a farmer? Oh. How sad.
He couldn't cut it as a lawyer, so he was just a farmer.
What about an engineer? You could have tried that, or being a CEO? You could have tried that. Come on. Just a farmer? How could you give up so easily?
He gave up on businessman, so he ended up as
Farmer man?
as a plumber.
So he became Mario.
Exactly. Well, without the talent to jump.
Also, with the fact that there's no plumbing, in, as far as we can tell, in Genshin.
Yeah.
So I don't know how well.
I mean, I haven't exactly been in anyone's houses, so.
That's fair.
Nah, surely. But the streets are also pretty clean. Maybe there's a place for it, or they just hire a hydro.
That's fair. That's Mona's part-time job.
She really needs the money.
Wait, okay, isn't where Cyrus standing the guild?
Huh?
Wasn't where Cyrus standing the guild?
I don't know. Let me check.
Go check.
I think the music or
Another thing I wanted to point out, just a weird little thing I've seen, is that people are like, why don't we get to see some of the characters, like, their rooms and how they design them?
I would like that.
I would like that too. I'd like to see, like, what their thoughts are. And, like,
yeah, I guess it's the Adventurers Guild, but you can't really go in it.
Is it?
Yeah.
You can't. What's the point of the?
You can't just go to that kiosk near it.
Hang on. Look up at it.
Yeah.
Okay, that is pretty big, I guess. Here, I was thinking like it was like a little tiny like.
It might just be Cyrus' house, honestly.
It might just be. Well, Bennett lives there, and so do some of the old adventurers. So
yeah,
I would hope.
It's pretty big.
I would hope that it was big enough to fit people in there.
True. All right, and then
I like to think that the base floor is just like an eating area, you know, like how regular guilds are, and then like the next floor is like rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
That's my thought process, but I don't know. What's your thoughts on the room thing?
Good question. Give me a second to think. Can you repeat what you said while I think about this?
Oh, the room thing? The characters and how we should be able to see what their rooms look like.
I think that would.
And I said I would like to see how they would design them and like what like their interest would be, or like there's something we don't know about them through their room that
I
we
think
find out.
I think if they were like, I think if there were like characters in like what's the word? I just had it too. No. Well, maybe, but I think if there were characters where like the event makes sense to go into their room, then yeah, I would like to see it.
Oh, yeah. No, you can just casually walk into someone's house, go up to their room, and go, I'm gonna judge the heck out of your room.
Let me see what your room looks like.
Dirty laundry? Oh my gosh, what are you?
An animal.
Living in a pigsty?
Were you raised in a barn?
I like to think that Razor's room would just be like, mostly like just someone took a bunch of grass and brought it inside and laid it on the ground and goes, this is my bed.
This is my bed. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
It smells like grass. Oh my god, he's big.
Yeah, he's also pretty annoying to fight, so.
And he's also got horns. But they're made of ice, though. I'm assuming those are made of ice.
Yeah, probably. Ow! That broke so clean through that shield. Okay.
Ooh. That looks like it's actually causing you pain. You want to hear the next theory?
Sure.
Okay. Kaya is secretly the prince of Conria. This one's kind of popular.
I like how they say Kaya specifically.
Yeah, no, Kaya.
Well then,
Kaya's
wouldn't D-Luke also be a prince then?
Well, they're not fully blood related, remember?
Sure.
They're adopted siblings.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
And it's stated that his father is oh hey, in Traveler main.
An Aether main. Rare. I never see those.
I know, it's so rare. Anyways, what was I saying?
Where's my hand warmers?
You didn't activate it, did you?
Yeah, I didn't put it in my slot. Hold on.
There it is.
Yeah, I see it.
As I was saying, it's that his father is Kai's true father dropped him off at the Ragenvinder estate, or basically just D-Luke's father's estate, and was just like, hey, we're somewhat friends.
I need you to take care
Could you
of
watch
him.
my son for me and take care of him as if he's your own? And then D-Luke's father was like, yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, yeah.
That's how the theory goes. The other part of the theory, which has been added recently, is that that head honcho guy from...
Oh, a Lumine main now.
Ooh. That head honcho guy from the Fatui trailer, the one with the feather in his hair with the blue streak.
Yeah.
That guy is Kaya's father. Is what another part of the theory is.
So wait, his prince comes from his mom's side of the thing?
No, from his dad's side.
Oh. Wait, is the Fatui a king?
No, they're saying he's from Conria.
Oh, just in general?
Yeah.
I thought, they were saying I thought you said he was the prince of Conria.
Yeah, I did. I'm saying that the guy that we saw, the Fatui guy, he's originally from Conria, moved to, what's it called?
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I have this in order.
Okay, go.
So, Kaya is the prince of Conria.
Yes.
And this guy, who's like a Fatui,
yes,
is his dad from secretly from Conria.
Yes.
So is this guy the prince or the king?
Yes.
Okay. So why is he just a random dude Fatui?
Well, no, he's the one of the harbingers. Is what I said.
But and a king?
Yes.
Dang.
Yes, this is part of the theory. This is all part of the theory. This isn't my theory. I'm just reading you the theory.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'd like to read it to everyone listening. This is not mine. I'm just reading the fan theories that people write.
Yeah, no, make sure you specify that before people think you're crazier than you already are.
Listen, you can call me crazy for a lot of things. You can't call me crazy for these. I'm just reading theories to you guys. This is why I said for the video, you just label it as Rosie Reed's random fan theories.
I'm naming it the worst Genshin theories. Or Genshin
Make
theory,
sure-
or something like Genshin theory, but only the bad ones.
I mean, some of these are pretty good that I found, so...
I think they're interesting.
You'll be the judge of that, though. I feel like you'll be the judge of that.
I think I call them interesting more than I call them good.
That's fair. Let's see. But yeah, so he's the king, but he's also the top Fatui agent because, and I quote, he wanted to work with this story.
Wait, just to be clear, which Fatui is this again?
Hang on, I'll put his name in chat.
You can-
I have to find his name. I can't pronounce it. I'm terrible at pronouncing. We know this.
Is it Ildo Torre?
I think so.
The one who looks like Baiju?
No, not that one.
Melts, you stupid shield! Alright.
Fatui agent.
Is it the doctor?
No.
Is it...
It's the guy at the end of the trailer with the streak in his hair. Of the thing. I feel like you saw it, didn't you?
Probably. I'm just trying to remember.
I know, I gotta pull him up. Let's see. P-I-E-R-R-O.
Oh,
How do you
Piero,
pronounce that?
okay.
Yeah, he's Piero. That's his father. That's what people are saying his father, Kaya's father is. He's Piero. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. This is a great idea for me to read fan theories when I can't pronounce
Piero,
names.
the French word for puppet.
Yeah. So that's his father is what the theory goes. That's Kaya's father because, and I quote, the reason that he's his father is because he has a blue streak in his hair. And Kaya has a white streak in his hair.
Yeah, also, fun fact about the word Piero. For about a year and a half, my nickname was the Mad Piero.
Really?
Yeah. I could actually...
Where did you get that nickname? Who gave it to you?
It was because... I could actually prove it right now.
Yeah, go.
Do I still have League? I don't.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, not that.
Wait, will this pull up on...
It will. I don't have anything important on here, though.
Well, just in case. Are you sure? You don't want anyone to, like, take your...
If they want my League account, they can have it. Lovely puppet.
Lovely puppet,
Yeah, and then it should change to Oh, it doesn't. Weird.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
one of my accounts was named the Mad Piero.
Oh.
The reason... But it was named that because that's where the variation, the Mad King, which is my current name, comes from.
Oh, right.
Or is it the True End currently? But yeah.
Okay. But yeah, Piero is apparently Kaya's father. And their lineage, apparently because Conrad was restored 5,000 years ago, their lineage was kings and he was a prince. So that means that Piero and Diluc's father were supposed to be buddies. Is how the theory goes.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can't. Why would Diluc's father be friends with
I can
Fatui?
see that in a very, very theoretical concept. I don't think it's correct.
Oh. You gotta clarify on that, so I don't think you're crazy.
It's like all this grinding has you going insane.
Yeah, probably.
You're just like me, for real, for real.
Let's see. Oh, you want to get into some... Hang on. I don't know if is there any more to this theory that's actually interesting, to be honest. So, you want me to go to, like, the theories of people being Fatui?
Sure.
Okay. So, I like to call this segment... Now, again, these aren't mine, but I like to call this segment people just pulling at straws and just blaming anyone to being a Fatui.
Yeah.
Number 1. Sucrose. The clone theory and the fact that she also has a second vision, which is impossible. As far as we know. Number 2, Albedo.
Albedo.
He's a Fatui because they work on Dragon Spine every now and again, and in one of Albedo's story quests, they capture Bennett, and he knew that Bennett was really cool and very powerful.
Alright. He was very cool and very powerful. Just felt like I had to specify.
You could tell this was written by a Bennett main.
Was it written by you?
Excuse me, I never said I was a Bennett main. I'm a Bennett fan.
True, you don't play this game.
Yeah, I don't play this game. You think I know how to play this game?
Ascend her. Oh my god, why is Barbara so easy to ascend?
Oh god.
Sean Lin also isn't too bad.
Let's see.
I'm
Razor. I really like this one, actually. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The reason Razor is one is that he's secretly hiding that he's very intelligent and that he knows a lot of words, but he decides to dumb himself down so that way no one would suspect a wolf boy.
Yes, member of the Fatui.
He's gained the trust of many of the Knights of Favonius because of this. And many of the adventurers.
Dang. Respect the hustle.
That's an interesting one. Barbara is the next one.
Yeah.
Barbara, she just got fed up with people referring to her as an idol and decided to snap and became a Fatui.
Yes, screw her faith towards Barbados.
Apparently, if you want to go in depth to this, they gave a small little thing which I could read off if you'd like. It's a little link. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. One day, Barbara was praying to Barbados, and he didn't answer her prayers.
Does he ever answer her prayers?
So she finally snapped.
Does he ever answer her prayers?
I'm not telling. I think just little instances have happened. She's like, "Oh, Barbados answered me." I feel like that's what they mean, you know? Like when she's prayed, she's like, "Oh, it must have been something Barbados did." When in reality, it was like just in general just happened.
It was just a coincidence.
Yeah. So maybe something didn't happen and she snapped.
Like,
that's what this is implying. That's what this theory is implying.
I like how the theory of if something goes wrong, people go insane and turn evil is like this is. I hear this so much.
I love the drop of the hat. They become evil.
Yeah, no, I hear that all the time. I was like, surely they aren't turning evil off of this, and they're like, nah, for the sake of the story, they will.
For the sake of the story, they just snap one day.
Exactly.
I would lock that just in case.
I have 2 pieces of Thunderbird? That's so good.
Wait, lock it just in case so we don't...
It's a 4-star, I'm not burning it.
I know, but just in case something happens, you know?
Like what?
I don't know, I just... fear for your...
I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not quite so dumb that I'm burning Thunderbird.
Yeah, you might get distracted and be tired, you don't know.
It's like, oh yes, let me just enhance. Oh, hey look, here's an item. Poof! Burns my 4-star by accident.
That'd be funny if that actually sent it.
Yeah, I was like, Zach, don't click on the button, make sure. Don't click on the button and immediately prove her wrong. Or prove her right.
Prove me right. And then you snap and you become a Fatui.
Proving everyone right tonight.
The theories, the dump. The next one is Kale. For some reason, we just skipped it, apparently, to a bunch of characters and go to Kale.
Alright.
So, apparently, this one is a lot longer. So, this happens to do with manga stuff. So, if you guys aren't aware of manga, spoilers. So, manga-wise,
I mean, let's just skip it for now, because I'm also not caught up.
Okay, fine. Let's see. Amber. Her reasoning for, being a Fatui is no one respects Outriders. That's literally it. Ooh, Sucro's main.
It's like, dang, can't believe no one respects Outriders.
Apparently, also, that she got upset that her grandfather's legacy was forgotten.
Yeah.
Which is strange.
Well, it definitely was forgotten, because I don't remember it.
Well, yeah, it's because he was an Outrider, and no one really cares too much about Outriders.
I'm reading these comment on a video that's like, oh, we're probably going to get less Primo Gems for a little bit.
Oh, why?
I don't know. And I don't know. I'm just reading the comments just to see, and I like this one comment that I'm like, man, this guy's dedicated.
What's it say?
It says, I don't really care. The only character I know for certain I'm going for is Il Dottore.
Oh.
And it's like he was either coming out late 3, early 4, or might not be coming out at all.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's some dedication, man.
Yeah, that is some dedication.
I literally gave up on my dedication the second I decided I wanted a better character.
Yeah.
The second I played Lisa for more than 5 days.
Lisa is another one if you want to hear it.
Oh god, yeah.
So Lisa is secretly a Fatui because she's brainwashing people with her knowledge from what she learned from Sumeru.
Brainwashing people.
I mean, there's a lot of brainwashing in these theories.
People really like brainwashing, apparently.
I guess so.
Alright, now's your turn. Come up with a reason that your character is your favorite character is Fatui.
My favorite character?
Yeah, why is Bennett a Fatui?
Oh god, okay. Well, okay, well, let's go with let's hear yours. Why is your favorite character Fatui?
Oh god.
Go on.
Who would it be? Who would it be?
I think the funnier answer is why is Sino a Fatui?
Kale, Hu Tao. I think Kale's too easy.
Yeah, Kale is too easy. This theory is way too detailed for it to be.
I think I can definitely go with one for Eula. Let's think of why Hu Tao would be a frickin'.
Yeah, no, go.
Fatui. Surely it's got to do something with her beliefs regarding death.
Yeah.
So what if like one of the Archons, like I don't know, one of the later ones.
Yeah.
Brings someone back to life, and she's just like,
Ooh.
or finds out that like one of them brought Chi-Chi back to life, and was just like, no, that goes against the cycle of death. How dare they?
Whoa. Well, technically that already has happened. She is meant to be that.
But
cycle of death was broken.
Yeah, but we don't know who did it.
The Adepti.
Yeah, but yeah. Does she know?
Yeah, I think she knows.
Does she know? Okay.
I think she knows. She should know.
Alright, I'm looking up Chi-Chi lore. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get any confirmation whether or not she knows.
That's fair. And? Did she come back with anything?
A lot of people are asking how she died, but nobody's asking who brought her back to life.
The Adepti.
Yeah. No, an Adeptus. Singular.
Oh, an Adeptus.
Yeah,
okay.
Which one?
Zhao is my theory. Zhao. That's my theory. No, you know what? Morax.
Yeah, okay, what if it was like Morax brought Chi-Chi back from the phase, but like he did, but it was like, you know what, I'll let it slide this one time, does it again. Okay, now this is just inexcusable.
Now you're just messing with my business.
It's like, come on.
Oh my gosh, it's an extinct boar. And
Yeah.
now it's dead.
You get a lot of these. You need this to make the gulag.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, is that the rest of your theory all done?
Yeah.
Or do you wanna give some more?
I want to hear yours. Why did Bennett
Okay.
become Fatui? We saw the fan art.
Okay, so my thing, there's already a theory, but I'm gonna read that one later for Bennett.
Come up
But
with
my
your own
theory.
I want to hear your own.
I know. I'm
custom-made
gonna tell you my theory, and I'm gonna read you the other theory eventually. Just not now. Probably not on stream.
Okay.
So my theory is that he just got tired of being called a cursed kid. Because apparently there's a point in the storyline where people apparently call Bennett a curse, and he got real fed up with that, in my opinion, and decided, you know what? If I'm a curse, maybe I should just be evil.
Like the Fatui validate him.
Yeah. The Fatui tell him it doesn't matter how unlucky you are. We think you're pretty cool.
What is this curse again? Is it just bad luck?
Yeah, it's just bad luck.
What
Which
if
I don't know why people call him a curse because of that reason.
What if like the Fatui convinced him that the curse came from one of the Archons?
Oh, that would be kind of cool, actually. You know, I would accept that. If that's the reason that he's evil, I would accept it.
I love like the characters turning evil plot. It's like one of the most fun ones to explore. If like the
it
reason
is,
behind
but
it.
I hope that it like doesn't mess with their character too much, you know.
I think the character can change a lot so long as they at their core they're the same.
Yeah.
Because I remember there was this one time where I was reading a fan fiction. It was like, oh, by the way, this character might be slightly OOC, which means out of character.
Yeah.
So like they'll act different than how they were in canon. I was like, okay, that's fine. That's usually not a big deal. Reads the story. That is not slightly OOC. You turned one of the most normal characters into a straight up psychopath.
Yes, but I know what I was get about some of the Genshin theories. They'll go from, oh yeah, this character, you know how they normally act? They're complete opposites. They are literal psychopaths in this.
It's like, and I was just like, why? I was just like, I mean, like, I'm glad that in the story they actually brought up that they were a psychopath, but I'm like, come on, there's no way you think this is the correct call. It's like this character literally imprisoned like 7 people.
Okay, well yeah, that's a little messed up actually. A little, sorry, probably a lot.
Yeah. It was like imprison people into like a Saw-like puzzle to try to get them to be friends again.
Yeah,
like,
no, I think that's a lot more messed up actually.
I was like, bruh.
I think someone needs to go to a therapist. Let's see. So the Fatui validate him. He gets up to the ranks of being like a really top Fatui, you know. All things good for my boy, and then someone
have the one sentence of interaction with child.
he says nothing to child. Literally don't even speak.
Like,
I don't think Bennett even knows who Child is.
He probably doesn't, yeah.
It'd be funny if he did. He's just like, yeah, this weird guy came to the guild, said he wanted to fight somebody. Anyways. Wanna go exploring?
Wanna go explore?
I feel like that's just Bennett's way of getting out of the box.
We should do a standoff scene between him and like the rest of the Adventures Guild gang. Which is
yes. Yes. And then maybe have someone be like, but you're a good person. You never were a curse. He's like, well, why didn't you stop the people that called me that?
Yeah. It's like all the frustration is built up that's built up over the years is exploded.
Yeah. It exploded pyro-wise.
Yeah, I think there's very little ways to make Hu Tao turning Fatui sound like actually interesting as a story, but I think Bennett could work.
Yeah, no, yeah, Bennett could work. How about Sino though?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay, I think I got something.
Yeah.
So so a bit of spoilers, I guess, for this, if it's all right.
Yeah.
The sages are terrible, and they imprison Kusanali.
Yeah. Okay, I've known about that.
Okay, that's just important. I want to make sure everyone here knows it. You know, maybe the audience aren't aware.
Yeah, spoiler warning if I choose to put this in the video.
So Sino cares about Kusanali, right?
Yeah.
Nilu, like that. He cares about her because that's his Archon. So what if the sages, you know, who tormented her and left her alone in that cage, that like messed him up, that made him mad, you know?
Yep.
And we don't normally get to see Sino mad.
Yeah, that is true.
So what if that's like his breaking point, and one of the Fatui came up to him and said, we could make this better, we could help you. And didn't tell him that they were making a false god, you know? And it was just like, what if? What if you just joined one of us?
And
then somehow kept that secret of making a god, and then, you know, he's evil.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see that.
Boom, boom, there we go. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, I could see that. I respect
it. What about Tainari? That's a good, actually, question.
Oh, that's tough.
My friend just said, what about Tainari? Oh.
Surely something to do with Kale.
Oh, absolutely. Or Sino.
Yeah.
What if, hear me out, there's like a line that he has there that says like, I really wanted to learn more about research, a certain type of research.
Yeah.
What if the Fatui could offer him that?
I don't think he would turn evil purely for research purposes.
I don't think he would either, but like, what if he was driven? Like, see, he's like out of character moment, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, then that would be fine. I think, yeah, surely that, yeah, but I think it would make more sense if it was something to do with, like...
Oh, I got it. They capture Colin, plan to torment her again.
Yeah.
Or something. And then he's just like, alright, I'll join you.
Yeah, actually, that
But I won't like it.
That would work, actually, yeah, now that I think about it.
I'll join you, I'll help you, but I won't like it, you know, kind of situation.
Yeah, no, that could work, actually.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What about Eula? Go with Eula while I think of another character I like.
I think Eula would be, like, simple enough, right? Just because of, like, everything to do with her backstory and, like, the Knights.
Well, okay, so instead of running into the Knights of Favonius, she ran into the Fatui?
Yeah, or just, like she wants to leave behind her family name, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like, oh god, I'm lagging, hold on.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, so it's like she wants to, like, get rid of the reputation her family holds, right?
Yeah.
So what if, like, instead of...
Yes?
Go on.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing, I just got dry throat, so I need to take a sip of something.
Oh.
But, yeah, sorry, as I was saying.
Yes.
I think, like, okay, so we're going based on, like, the current point in the story.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
What if, like, it's kind of like, okay, because, what is it? D-Lug always talks about, like, how inefficient the Knights are.
Yeah.
What if, like, that inefficient, like, what if that inefficiency causes something bad to happen? It's just, she's just like, God, why didn't I take matters to my own hands?
Ooh.
And then it's like she sees the Fatui song with the problems, it's like, maybe. And it ends up joining them.
You know how much of that betrayal would be for Amber?
Yeah.
Oh, she would be so sad.
That'd be such a cool, like, standoff, though.
Yeah, it would. It's like Suspado, though.
Yeah.
It's like, you feel like it's not gonna, like, because she's a playable character, she's probably not gonna, like, die.
Yeah, but it would be such a cool fight in, like, the freaking... Because, yeah, neither of them would die. It would just end with, like, yeah. In the anime. But, like, it would clearly not end with either of them dying, but I just imagine the fight would be cool. Fire versus ice, archery versus a claymore.
Yeah. Well, okay, hear me out. If Bennett has a fight, do you think he's gonna be fighting Razor as well?
Yeah, I'd say Razor, Official, and, maybe...
Barbara, why not? I'd say Barbara, too.
Why Barbara?
Because Barbara's the one that always heals him.
Oh, that is
Barbara's
true.
so nice to him. Barbara's like one of the only people that doesn't go like, oh man, I feel bad that he's cursed. He's just like, yeah, Bennett's great.
He's chill.
Yo, I feel bad that he gets injured all the time, but like, he's pretty cool. And then that's it. That's like their major interaction. People are like, ship it. Ship it now.
That's all we need.
And then Bennett's like, man, she's a really good singer, and she's nice. And they're like, yeah, ship it, ship it, ship it. Literally just 2 lines of them just being like, yeah, they're really great. And then everyone's just like, they love each other. They have to.
It's like, yes, they're dating. And I'm just, they're married.
They're married. They have 2 lines of dialogues about each other.
Bro, I can't believe Genshin just had these 2 kids getting married.
And also slightly Fatui. According to the fandom, it's also their Fatui.
Yeah.
Not only are they dating, but they're also Fatui.
Dang, the greatest
I
Fatui
feel like that would
power.
be a cool shirt. Not only are these 2 children dating, but they're also Fatui, according to the fandom.
Fatui power couple, let's go.
And just in small air quotes at the bottom, according to the fandom.
Help, it's like, help me, this fandom's lost it.
No, that's on the back of the shirt.
Help
That's
me.
the cry for help on the back.
True.
Let's see. Let's see, what else? God, what's another one of my favorite characters? We were doing the Sucrose one. I don't really have a better one than her wanting to learn alchemy more or
Sucrose has some
something like
good
that.
ones, I feel.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to give a good one. Remember, this is like worst Genshin theories unless we're doing actual good ones.
That is true, actually. If I want to do worse, I could definitely do worse, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me think of a good.
I tried to think of logical ones for Utah and Eula.
Yeah, that's fair.
I could have easily come with a way worse.
I
thing
honestly
for
tried to
you.
think logically for Bennett because I thought we were trying to do like, oh yeah, what would be the best thing of them becoming Fatui?
Yeah, the best and worst.
Yeah. I get the worst one for Bennett. Just one day he just decides to snap. Like all good theories go.
Yeah.
Have a character? Well, what if they just snapped one?
I think
What
Bennett
if they
would.
just decided to?
I think Bennett would at least kind of make sense to snap though, considering like.
What? Wait, why?
Considering everything that's going on with him, it's just like, yeah, I mean, I kind of.
He's cursed and got no family other than his dad's.
And just like, you know, it's like, I don't like these townspeople. I don't care about them.
I mean, they do refer to him as a cursed and like an awful kid.
Exactly. You can just be like, I don't care for these people. What have they ever done for me?
But that's what I love most about Bennett. No matter how many times people like call him like unlucky or terrible or just like yell at him, he's just like, man, I love these guys.
Yeah, but these theories aren't good.
That's fair. The other theory that it goes is that either Bennett's just super depressed that people like call him a curse, but he hides it with a smile.
If we're going bad theories, then surely for Eula, she's just like, you know what? Maybe I agree. She gets a revelation. You know what? I agree with my family all along. It's great being racist, and then joins the Fatui.
You know what? I want that on your shirt. I want that on a shirt. Just you and Eula. You know what? It's okay to be racist.
Oh my god, I would love that.
My favorite waifu is racist on your shirt.
I can't believe best girl is racist.
No, your shirt is just like a picture of Weiss and Eula, and it's like, man, my waifus are not only icy, but they're racist.
Icy and race. I like my girl. I like my girls like I like my something. Icy and racist. I'll figure out what that something is later.
I like the humans I interact with as icy and racist. Oh my god. We're just coming up with great shirt ideas or just thumbnails in general.
Good, I want to put that in like the group chat with the boys. I like my girls
like I like my new t-shirt, by the way. 50
like I like my sled races.
Like I like my sled.
Cold and racist.
Oh god, we need to write that down. Oh my god. That's gonna be a great selling shirt.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What if they come up with another ice character that you like and we just make her instead of Weiss?
Who would it be? Or like who?
It's that one girl that you said was your aesthetic.
Oh my god, yeah, freaking Hot Topic Eula.
Yeah, Hot Topic Eula and Eula, and we're just gonna say they're both cryo.
What if it's okay? I got one. It's like these are the best girls. Yes, I am a racist.
Yeah, it's funny. That feels
Yes,
more
I
like a
am
thumbnail.
racist.
That feels more like a thumbnail than
I'm actually making that into a thumbnail.
I could probably draw something for you, but yeah, sure. You could do it. I believe in you.
Yes, I am a racist. It's just gonna be like, this is my best girl. Yes, I am a racist. How could you tell?
It's you. It's just a picture of you covered in Eula merch.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bad Photoshop of me hugging Eula, like with those side pics. But like the really bad ones where it's like half manga panels.
I don't think she appears in the manga.
Ah, dang. I'll find a black and white image.
Yeah, sure, why not? You
bit.
could just make one. You could just probably
True.
change one of the official artworks to black and white. Boom.
Yes, it's gonna be like this god awful Photoshop. Eula's my waifu. Yes, I am racist. How could you tell?
How could you tell? I feel like that's gonna be like confused for people who don't know Eula at all, and they're just like, what the frick does this mean?
Yes, I.
Who the frick is this girl? For a bad one for Hu Tao. Give a bad one. And I'll give a bad one for Sino.
Oh god. For Hu Tao. Oh, I got a really bad one.
Okay, go.
I like my girl dead. This is the closest. This is close enough.
For the Fatui?
No, for that's what you meant.
Yeah,
I thought you meant just a terrible tagline for like. What,
no, but that would be a great shirt actually.
For Hu Tao being just a bad reason for her being a Fatui.
Yeah,
she
just
just
a bad
couldn't
reason.
think of. She just could not figure out a way to bury Chi Chi.
The Fatui are the only option she has.
She turned to the Fatui.
Okay, my bad one for Sino is that he's just decided, I don't want to be the General Mahamacho anymore. I want to be a Fatui Harbinger.
So, like, dang, this job sucks. You know what job doesn't suck? Being a Harbinger of the Fatui.
I feel like it's a picture of Sino holding up a degree that says I'm now a Fatui, but it's just like my job of being the General Mahamacho ended. I am now a Fatui. Thumbs up, you know?
What if he was like... I got it one. What if it was like, he was like babysitting Nahida one day. Then he was like, man, this job sucks. I want to do anything else right now. And then the Fatui comes to town and is like, I got an idea.
Got an idea. Pushes Nahida off him. Alright, let me join the Fatui.
It's like this is the best he's got.
Oh, I got it. No, Nahida was like being pushed in her swing by Sino, and he's like, I could do anything other than this, and then just pushes her off the swing.
Yeah. Puts on a Fatui jacket. Immediately. No.
I resign as your babysitter and as the General Mahamacho.
I'm doing my true calling to join the Fatui.
And to tap dance.
But especially the second one.
That's actually just really funny, just thinking that some characters be like, you know what, my dream is to dance. Oh no, you're gonna... Oh, okay, thank you.
Nah, I'm fine. Hold on, let me check something.
What's a bad Kale one?
A bad reason for her to join?
Yeah, bad reason.
She got rejected by... She asked Amber out, and she said no.
Oh, that one's funny. Okay, what's a bad reason for Razor? Hang on, I mean, we already read the dumb theory, so let me make up one for myself. Hang on, give me a sec. Let me think of one.
Oh, these are the best, like, videos where it's just, like, us talk. These are the best talks we have, just about random nonsense.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite times that we spend together, to be honest.
Yeah, we definitely need to just talk about the anime, like, when it's about to come out.
Yeah. Theorize as all heck, and then, like, when it comes out, be like, okay, so we were completely wrong.
Yeah, like,
what?
Yeah, surprise to everyone, we were not correct in our
Hey, maybe we might be that dumb Owl House thing where I'm like, I'm right about something, and then we're just like...
Yeah, surprise, we were not correct in our theory that Genshin was gonna be a high school AU.
Hey, these are just dumb little theories, whatever. We never said they were accurate, guys.
Hey, get this stream to 2 likes and we'll do that video. It's just gonna be us talking about our Genshin Impact theories, like...
They're gonna do a freaking Mafia AU.
It's gonna be us talking about our god-awful Genshin Impact theories that are completely wrong for the anime.
What are you talking about? Mafia Bennett isn't the best idea for the anime?
It's a great idea, but I'm ready to be wrong about it. I'm ready to die on this hill.
Me too, man. Bennett secretly becomes an Archon?
What if he
We could get one of those bad body swap episodes.
True. More Sunsetia.
What if we did actually? Who would be the characters to body swap?
Oh.
Hang on, I actually want to get into this dumb little tangent real quick, guys. This isn't theories, just us joking
Who
around.
would be body swapped if there was like a special?
Yeah.
Trying to think who would be most likely to appear. Okay, we're
Don't
assuming...
say Traveler because I don't want to be.
I was gonna say I assume Traveler's just out, right?
Yeah, I don't want to do Traveler. Let's think of. Oh, okay, Venti, and who else? Albedo would be cool. Venti and Albedo.
I can see that. I think Venti just in general makes sense.
Okay, here's my idea for it. Like, Albedo's messing around, and then Sucrose accidentally does something alchemy-wise and mess something up, and Venti just so happens to be visiting, and then boom, body swap.
Yeah.
Blame alchemy.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I like to think that Venti would be like super chill about it, not even be bothered, and Albedo's just like, this is just weird. Change me back.
I feel like it needs to be someone who's like not only drastically different in personality, but one of them has to be like pretty social. What if it's like, what if it's like Venti and D-Luke?
Oh.
They're so far.
And he's not allowed to be drunk the whole day. Oh.
And it's like friggin' D-Luke has an important thing to do at the bar, so it's just like Venti has to go in his place and he's just resisting to drink alcohol. Meanwhile, friggin' Venti has a performance like later that night at the bar.
Oh, frick.
So they just have to have like Barbara speedrun teaching him how to do anything.
Okay, would they tell them though that they got body swapped, or would it be like we gotta pretend like?
Well, I don't know, but either way, it'd be pretty funny.
I think it would be easier on them if they told, but I think it would be funny if for some of the characters they just didn't tell. They're like, we gotta keep this a secret. We can't let Kaya find out.
Yeah. It's just
I don't want Kaya to tell me about that.
I don't want Kaya to know. It's just like, yeah, fair.
I don't want Jean or Kaya to know, so you can't tell them.
Exactly.
So how did it happen? Do you want to give your answer, or do you want to just say Archon magic or alchemy?
It's clearly the Venti flower, or the flower Venti found in the abyss.
The flower the Venti.
What else could it possibly be?
That weird flower that Venti just found that casually just turns people into mind controls. It also has the ability to body swap.
It's definitely gonna be like one of those like events that just kind of appear in Mondstadt. It's just like, hey, blow away these particles, and it's like, I got it, summons a black hole, and then they both are like, yeah, I'm fine, and then it's like, and then it's like the freaking wrong body. It's just like, wait.
Okay. Just think of two characters that you wouldn't suspect. Just two characters, and say, what would they do? Besides D-Luke or Venti. Let's go with others.
What about like, oof.
Okay, are we gonna go with the idea that boys and girls can be swapped?
Yeah.
Okay. Then just hear me out. Either Bennett and Fischl or Bennett and Barbara.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just because I'd like to see Bennett attempt to do like a church ritual thing. You know?
Yeah.
And here's the best part: they're in the English version, they're all voiced by girls, but in the Japanese version, they're gonna have a bit of a.
Yes.
Are they gonna do the voice thing where like the characters either like they swap the voices too, or are they gonna do like they try to do their best impersonation of each other? Because that would be pretty funny.
I think either way would be pretty funny.
I think the impersonation one sounds more funnier.
Oh, that'd be pretty funny, yeah. What about? Ooh.
What? Who?
Ayato and Ito.
Ooh.
And Ayato.
Oh, we're not even going for Mondstadt. I was just thinking Mondstadt in general.
I was thinking Mondstadt, but I was like, let me branch out. And I'm just like, this would be so
Ayato and Ito.
Because Ayato would be like, don't you dare tell Ayaka.
That sounds really entertaining. And then I feel
Ito
like
just is trying his best to be like this super intelligent dude, and it's just not working. And Ayaka's just concerned.
I feel like Toma would find out and be like, we have to tell Lady Ayaka? Yeah,
Toma's
we have to tell
like,
Lady Ayaka.
Toma's just like, what the frick? There's no way.
I feel like Kushi Shinobi would also be like, you're not my boss.
Kushi Shinobi's just like, what the frick are you doing?
You're eating normally. What happened?
No, it would be one of those scenes where he's like, you're eating normally. What are you doing? It's like, why are you eating normally? You feeling okay? And then he's just like, I thought I'd try it. Slams his face into the table. That's the Ito I know.
Oh yeah, no, boss is fine. Everything's fine. he Ito, but like as Ayaka or Ayato.
Yeah.
In Ito's body, right? He gets in prison and he's just like he tries to talk his way out of it, you know?
Yeah.
And instead they're just like, he's a pretty smooth talker. I trust him. Even though Ito is not even a smooth talker at all, and they're just like, what is wrong with him today?
So they just pretend to believe him, and then as soon as he walks away, he's just like, what was that?
Since we're branching out, Morax and Venti.
Yeah. I think that wouldn't be too bad, because it would just be like he goes to the job with Hu Tao, and it'd be like, you seem awfully energetic today, and drinking a lot more Osmanthus wine than usual.
And then what about Morax for Venti though? That's like a really strange.
Oh god. And then like
Venti, you're so reserved and not telling as many like songs. What happened? You're just telling stories.
And you barely touched your alcohol.
You're so reserved today. What happened? Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, and he's. This entire thing is just us slandering the characters.
Yes, it's very funny. And it turned in from bad Genshin theories to us just doing whatever we want.
Remember? This is the podcast, just me grinding as we say these things.
Yes, and I love this podcast. It's podcast because you don't have to, if you don't like Genshin, you could just turn off the visuals. Listen to us talk.
Is it us talk about sound even more insane?
I mean, because there are technically audio listeners in this, so for as far as we know, maybe just people like our voices.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We also don't have like a model or something.
Do we have anyone watching? I'm not exactly paying attention.
Let me check. We have one viewer.
Okay, which is probably you?
Possibly.
If he has a thing open?
No.
Okay. Oh well. But,
So, hello to our one viewer.
Hello.
If you want to comment something in chat, do feel free to. I'll keep an eye out.
But yeah.
I feel like I'm just the one reading chat for you at this point.
I mean, I'm definitely not doing it.
Yeah, I know.
Also, hold on, I'm looking at some things.
Anyways, what about someone from Leeway? Because we didn't go from there.
I was trying to think of someone from Leeway, but I didn't have anything creative.
You know what? The opera girl and the rock star girl.
Oh, that could work. Like completely different styles of music. That could be cool.
Yeah. Sumaru, Sino, and Tainari, just because I think it'd be funny.
I think that'd be pretty funny, especially if like they don't want Kale to know.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh my god, I'm so glad we share this brain cell.
Yeah. When it comes to bad Genshin theories, that's what we excel in.
No, just bad predictions of us just saying, what if this happened?
Yeah, exactly.
It's just bad story ideas that we're just like, what if this happened? And this is why we're not official writers for Genshin.
We would go so off the rails and they'd be like, what the heck happened? Why was
Barbara is secretly an Archon. Are you guys okay? Yes.
How did this go from a high school AU to a mafia AU in 2 episodes?
How did this go from Bennett became just a casual guy who just chills out to a gangster?
All the wrong answers. You know what they say?
Wrong answers only.
You know what they look? I'm gonna say it. No matter how good the anime is, the Genshin fan base is probably gonna be mad. So when there's no right answers, just choose the most incorrect answer possible.
You know, you're probably right, and I feel bad.
Those are the words I live by.
I hope that people don't get so mad that it gets canceled.
Oh, it definitely won't get canceled. There's gonna be more fans than like people who hate it no matter what. But like, there's gonna be people that hate it no matter what. So you know.
Yeah, but they might do the spam review thing where they ruin the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I forget who's airing it, so I don't remember.
It's UFO Table.
Yeah, but I forget the team who was dubbing it, you know?
Ah, yeah, that is true.
So.
Well, we know it's at least gonna look good. The story's probably gonna be made because that's just
I just hope that the
playable,
voice
but...
actors are the same. If they're not, I'm gonna be real sad.
Oh, that's not the right button.
That's all I hope for, is like the voice actors are the same for like each language if they have more than one. Maybe it'll never be dubbed for all I know, and it'll just be the Japanese version. What do you think?
Nah, I feel like it would be just easy to dub because we already have like a cast for it.
Well, yeah, but like some of the things you gotta do like contract-wise, so they can't work with certain people.
Yeah.
So
I
there's
don't think
that.
there should be any problems considering they already kind of work together.
I mean, some people have contracts, some people don't. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah, I think for something like Genshin, people will definitely renew their contracts. There's so many voice actors where this is straight up their biggest role.
Yeah. I don't know how much they get paid for it though, because they never say.
I'm pretty sure it pays well.
I'm sure it does too.
I mean, they probably don't make much from it. They're probably like, I got like a few thousand for, I don't know, what was that Bayonetta actor being paid? A few thousand, and then it's just like, frick, I spent it all on Primo Gems.
Whatever they make just goes right back into Genshin if they play it, you know?
Yeah, it happens so much. It's basically a money laundering scheme at this point.
Just be hopeful that some of your characters the characters that you voice are just 4 stars, and then you'll be like, oh yeah, I got my character. Didn't cost me much.
Yeah.
That's what I like to think all the 4-star people are like, yeah, I got my character pretty easy.
The 4 stars can cost more because you can't guarantee them.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I mean, you're probably going to get them, you just can't guarantee them.
Yeah.
That's why, like, especially when it's like a big roulette wheel, that's why like C6 Amber is the hardest character to get.
Yeah. I feel like Bennett's the easiest one to get.
Yeah, because you can pity into him and he had events and stuff.
Yeah.
He's also the only character, one of the few characters in the game you don't want to C6.
Yeah.
Like, not even like you don't need to C6, you just straight up don't want to C6.
Because it changes his character and people don't know how to play as him that way.
It also it can also slightly break the game.
Yeah.
So yeah. You know, minor issues there.
Minor issues, but maybe they'll get buffed out in the anime. Not in the game itself, just in the anime.
Yeah, Bennett's pretty popular and he's pretty easy to get, so, you know.
I just wish people in the game canonically treated him better.
Yeah, I think everyone does, but he has his friends.
Yeah, his friends being a wolf, a knight of Favonius who's a little bomb kid, and yeah, that's about, I guess Fischl, and Barbara.
Yeah, and Barbara.
That's about it. Most of his friends are children.
That's fine. So is he, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Hear me out. Here's a bad Genshin theory, right? A new Sumeru character comes out, and everyone goes like, oh, maybe that's Bennett's little sister. Dumb joke that we made.
Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, I respect it.
But why from Sumeru, you know?
Why not? Have you seen what fans are willing to do?
Yeah, but I'm just gonna be like, so every character from Sumeru now is just gonna be related to someone to Mondstadt? Is that what we're doing?
Exactly. Why else?
They gotta tie in Mondstadt somehow. They didn't give it enough love, so they're just like, we gotta do something.
Pop. Yeah, they just need something. We're gonna get more Sumeru characters, surely, though.
Yeah, of course we are. I'm just saying, like,
What
we
if,
get a
Nah, what if this is all we get?
This is all we and then we just move on to Netlin.
What?
No, we're actually going to Fontaine. Never mind, we're going to Fontaine, I believe, next.
Yeah.
Fontaine or Netlin? I can't remember which one off the top of my head.
Fontaine.
Maybe. I want to meet the Pyrarchon first, though.
Really?
Yes.
What is Fontaine again? Hydra?
Yeah, Fontaine is Hydro and based off of France.
Yeah, I know it's based on France. It's just.
I know. I just want to make sure everyone's aware.
Is the Hydra like evil or anything? Archon?
No, as far as we know, it's only the Saritsa that's evil. As far as we know. Let me rephrase that. As far as we know, guys.
But, like, weren't we told to look out for, like, the Hydro and Pyro?
We were told that one is kind of like Zhongli, where they're a blockhead, as Venti puts it.
Probably the Pyro.
Yeah, that's the Pyro. And the Hydro has not gotten much content.
Yeah, and the Hydro has not gotten much? Okay.
Yeah. And then the Cryo is the Saritsa.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder which one that one's based off of.
Well, I wonder, with a name like the Saritsa.
Yeah, with the name like the Saritsa. And Piero. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah. What could it possibly be?
Well, it's like...
It'd be funny if someone in chat goes, Germany?
Vietnam. It's like, yay,
out of nowhere. What about Ukraine?
Yay, representation. I mean, that just hits too close to home.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
Also, there's no way the Pyro Archon is saying, look at the people that run Pyro.
Yeah.
They're like the least cool-headed people in the entire series.
What are you talking about?
You got her.
Yeah.
You got Hu Tao.
Yeah.
You got frickin' Amber.
Yeah.
You got Klee.
Yeah.
I don't trust whoever's giving these people powers. I don't care if it's not the Pyro Archon. I don't trust anyone who's
It's Celestial giving them power.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and clearly she's not made good decisions regarding the Pyros.
What are you talking about? Bennett's great.
Yeah, just ignore the fact that his attack can literally knock himself off a cliff.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Their personality is supposed to be somewhat related to the Archon, so there's gotta be something there.
Yeah.
Maybe the Archon.
They're all pretty eccentric, is what I would say.
Yeah. That's fair. I think they're all happy, but the theory goes for Pyros is that they're all secretly depressed. At least the emo theory is that they're.
Are they all happy?
They all have a positive thing. They all seem very positive, except for D-Luke, who's just sad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's going on with D-Luke here?
D-Luke just doesn't decide to hide it. Okay, so here's the theory of the Pyros. You ready? I never said this was a good theory. This isn't my theory. I'm just reading off a theory that I remember.
Yep, as
okay.
All these theories are.
So this theory in particular is just why are the Pyros like the way that they are, and what makes them similar for the reason that they have their vision. And it's basically that they're all very positive people, from what we see on the outside. On the inside, though, they're all secretly depressed and sad, and they hide their emotions by a smile.
Okay, I get like Klee, D-Luke, Hu Tao, whatever. Why is she unhappy?
Because she's not the greatest chef in the world,
and
she failed she failed the fact that she's not the smartest.
She feels dumb.
Remember, we said that she's a scholar, remember?
Yeah. She's not the most intelligent chef in the universe. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just want to show you this before I close
yeah,
out the game.
Yeah. But the rest of the theory goes that that they're all secretly depressed, and that the only one that truly shows their emotion because they're somewhat broken and Celestia can't take away their vision is D-Luke.
Yeah. Also, I hate that this clock is upside down.
Oh god, you're right.
It makes sense, but I hate it.
What do you show me?
Am I going the right way? It's this way. Okay.
pretty.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm just walking through the bamboo forests at night.
Wait.
Oh, frick.
Oh. Frog!
Exactly. I also need these bamboo shoots. I don't know
I feel like this would be fun to just have an aesthetic video, just like them walking and like playing some music over it.
Yeah, them walking through like all the sites of Genshin.
Yeah.
I want to record a bunch of those because that's going to be like one of my major takeaways.
What is that thing? Hang on, turn around.
Hold on. It's a statue.
Oh. Statue of what, though?
Good question.
It's supposed to be Morax.
Yo, Morax, looking a bit different. You okay, little boy?
It's supposed to be Morax, but they've decided to do a little option of making him chibi.
Yeah.
And dragon.
Him is dragon form, but chibi.
Dragon form, but chibi.
Anyways.
Yeah, anyways, go on.
Oh no, it's just the bamboo forest.
Oh.
The moonlit
What was I
bamboo
saying
forest.
earlier? I gotta go back to what I was saying. What was I talking about? Hang on. Oh right, the rest of the pirate theory is that because Diluc is the only one that has broken the cycle and decides to show his emotions truly for what he is, and Celestia can't take away his vision.
I still want to know what their excuse is for Xiangling and Yoimiya.
Yoimi, again, they're all secretly depressed, they just don't show it.
What does Yoimiya have to be depressed over?
Hey, I don't know her personal life, man. Maybe she's got some family issues.
True.
Maybe Zhang, the chef girl, has also family issues.
But we see all of her issues. I played through her story quest.
Have you seen her dad?
I mean, we could check this.
Do you know her dad?
Hold on, let me check this. I want to see. Okay, it talks about her restaurant. Yeah, her dad's right here.
Okay, and what about her dad? Did he not believe in his child?
No, he did actually.
Okay.
Despite the fact that she's destroyed the kitchen multiple times.
See, maybe that's why she's depressed. She's like, I've failed, and I've destroyed the kitchen.
I've destroyed too many woks. That's the reason she becomes Fatui, huh?
Yeah, that's the reason she becomes Fatui.
She blows up one too many woks.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, here's the thing. The theory goes on also to be like, and you might be asking why Bennett, and I was just like, do you want to read the rest of this theory? Do you?
Yeah.
The rest of the theory goes, why is Bennett the one that would seem the least depressed? And I'm like, that doesn't seem right because unlucky.
I think Bennett seems pretty depressed.
What are you talking about?
If you told me that like Bennett was like in a depressed mood today, I'd believe you.
Really?
Yeah. He seems like the kind of guy who like does hold up a high head, but like does get pretty sad.
That's fair, that's fair. But they just go on to be like, and Bennett, why would he be depressed? Because he already says how much he's got a loving family and friends.
Why would he be depressed, huh?
And the theory goes on to be like, well, it's because he's tired of disappointing everyone in Mondstadt. Disappointing them from what exactly? I have no clue. It doesn't say.
Just disappointing them.
And I don't know what he's disappointed them for, but man, apparently they've been disappointed.
The next Matui meeting be like, man, it'd be like, Bennett, man, I set the kitchen on fire so many times. Shanren, man, same man.
Same man. We should be buddies. We should ship each other. We should be a ship, man.
We should be a
ship.
It's and they're great supports. It's like this is where the ship came from.
This is where the ship came. Step aside, shipping him with Chong Yun. We've got the chef girl and unlucky boy.
It's like, and they're on the same team? What reason is there not to ship them?
And they're possibly both Fatui and slightly depressed on the inside.
Yeah. Holy frick.
It all adds up.
Just imagine these two children sitting at the freaking Fatui meeting.
These literal children.
Both
I mean, Scaramouche is also a child, and I can't imagine him sitting there.
I don't think Scaramouche, I don't think, counts quite as much like as a child.
He looks like one, though.
He looks like one. I hate that you can buy rice.
You know what'd be funny?
What?
Because they're like, they think they're like children. They just like, here's a sippy cup for you. At our meeting, we're all having alcohol. You get these sippy cups.
And they take it, and then Scaramouche is just like, what? Why do I have to wear this jukes box? It's like, shut up. It's like, just shut up and drink your juice. And then he does.
Yes. I like think they're talking to be like, oh man, I want a juice.
I don't want to drink this.
I don't want to drink alcohol. I want this juice.
Yeah, and then like,
oh,
yeah.
You know what's really funny?
What?
Tartaglia does not know how to use chopsticks at all.
Oh, like canonically?
Yeah, canonically.
I believe that.
Canonically, this man does not know how to use chopsticks. But people ship him with a man who literally runs the nation where they have to use chopsticks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, people ship him with Morax.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were gonna say they ship him with what's his name?
A?
No, Ayato?
Oh. Ayato doesn't run the nation?
His family is not that far off.
Yeah, but his family is in an Archon.
Would you argue the god runs the nation or the corporations run the nation? Wake up,
I would say the gods. Hey, it's a Bennett Main!
Wake up, sheeple. Including you, Mr. Bennett Main.
Sorry, one of my friends just said maybe that's your alternate account coming to life, and I'm like, well, it'd be really weird because I don't have an alternate account. I don't have an account to begin with.
Dang, my alt caught up.
My alt? You don't even have an alt. You're right. Then who is it?
You manifested. You wanted like a Bennett so bad. You manifested him.
I manifested my Bennett.
Yeah, your thought magic manifested him into existence.
My thought magic. Oh, I'm an Archon now.
Yeah.
I got that venti ability where I just wander into the abyss and grab a flower.
I hate that the only thing I can make with the rice is the universal piece and the rice buns.
Oh god, yeah, you're right.
I start making some universal piece. Just so I have some food.
Universal piece. Ow.
What is that?
What?
I just realized what that is, and I'm just like, this is not bringing anyone peace.
Is this not rice?
It's rice with berries, carrots, and lotus head.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Like, I'll eat vegan and vegetarian sometimes, but I don't think this is what I would eat in any culture.
That's fair.
I'm looking this up.
Okay. Anyways, back to our dumb little headcanons and theories and stuff.
That looks terrible. Alright.
Oh god. What is it?
It's just, look up, like, Genshin Universal Piece and just find, like, a picture of someone making it, and I'm just like, that does not look good.
I think I'd rather not, but, like, okay.
Yeah. Probably smarter to just take my word on it and move on.
Yeah. Let's see. What if... Hear me out. We all know that Bennett is unlucky, right?
Yeah.
Yet he's still allowed to cook, but Raiden Shogun, canonically in-game, has not been allowed to cook, ever. Okay. So why is the unlucky boy not as good as a god? Or why is the unlucky boy better than a god? Sorry.
I mean, unlucky and like bad it can only like equate to so much difference, right?
Really?
It's like when I play games with Tanner, I'm horrendously unlucky, but I actually know what I'm doing.
That's fair.
And you can't save someone who doesn't know what they're doing.
That's fair. What
like,
if you asked her to do something and all she did was put a plate down and like she's like, I expected you to make the food. I just brought a plate.
I just brought the plate. Alright then, I'll try.
All you did was put down a piece of toast and that's it. And it's not even cooked, it's just toast.
It's just toast.
It's not even cooked, it's just toast.
All you did was put down a piece of toast. Yeah?
It's still food.
You're
what are you
welcome.
talking?
It's like, yeah, you're welcome.
I'm an Archon. What did you expect from me? I never said I was gonna do physical labor.
It's like, Oh, hold on.
Boom. Man, that was so difficult for you.
No, I just lost, like, my train of thought for a second.
Oh, no. I was just saying in general.
What was I wanted to say something before this. I'm trying to remember what it is.
Yeah, go.
No, that's what I'm trying to remember.
Oh, okay.
I'll remember what it is at some point.
Oh my god, I got sent a bad Eula fanfiction.
Oh god.
And theory.
I'm willing to bet there's a lot of those.
I have a bad Eula theory. It got sent to me. Thank you. You want me to read it?
Sure.
Eula is secretly the Cryo Archon.
I've heard that one too many times, and I'm like, she's not even that good.
Now, I'm going to read to you the rest of that's the title of it, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to now read you the rest of this.
Oh lord.
And I'm gonna do my best not to paraphrase, but their first lines is, I know what you're thinking. Why would Eula be Why would Eula be an Archon?
We haven't even started and they're already trying to justify themselves.
Why would Eula be an Archon? Well, you see, Eula is best girl. Literally their words,
You know what?
not
Fair
mine.
enough. Oh god, I actually messed it up. That never happens.
How the frick did you do that?
I'm too distracted by this Eula theory.
Okay. So, she's best girl, and, hear me out, she's kinda racist, but we can forgive her, because she's clearly gay.
Yeah, you know what? All facts.
But, what if I told you that she's the Tsaritsa? You wouldn't believe me? That's fair. But,
True. Maybe that's
What
why.
if?
Maybe that's why she's the Fatui.
she decided that her family weren't going to do anything, and instead of joining the Knights of Avonius, she decided, I'm going to the nation of Snezhnaya. I couldn't pronounce the name, sorry, my brain kind of blanked. And realized that the Archons weren't there. And decided, I have my own cryovision. I will become the Archon.
Mm-hmm.
And thus she became the Archon.
She decided to become the Archon.
Yes.
Dang. Carly, can you do that so I can actually play you?
Become a Dendro Archon?
Yeah, please. So I can play you and have you be good.
It also doesn't help that she just had a vision, which means someone bestowed it upon her, which means there must have been a Cryo Archon before her.
Yeah. I mean, do we need an Archon to be around for them to get a vision? It's not like it's an Archon.
I think so. I think so. Because I don't know any other element that works where they don't have one.
I mean, but every element has an Archon.
Yeah.
So is there
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, so it's not like there is an element without an Archon.
Yeah.
But
so
new
are you
ones,
guys...
but also new ones can get created sometimes. So maybe.
Maybe.
The Tsaritsa dies and then Eula takes her place.
That implied there had to be a Tsaritsa before her.
Yeah, exactly, and it died.
Maybe there wasn't a Tsaritsa. Maybe, hear me out, Eula's just crazy and thought that this nation of snow fit her icy exterior.
I just like it. They're like, yeah, it's clearly Eula. Like, I love Eula as much as the next guy.
I just like the hear me out part at the beginning, because that feels like me writing for Bennett.
That feels like me writing. It's just like, alright, hear me out.
Hey, we're the same. Maybe we should be a ship, should be the next shirt as
Just
well.
like me for real.
Yeah, me for real.
I love that meme. I've been using it so much.
And then just put, we should become a ship or something.
I ship it. I ship us.
I ship us. Dang, that board just died. 1 arrow to the head.
Yeah. Gotta be
I
quick,
ship it.
gotta be quick and think Boar X arrow to the head.
No, Boar X Kale's arrow specifically. It has to be only Kale's arrow. Nothing else.
How a me X's Fatui Chi-Chin's voice?
I don't know. That's actually good.
That's my aesthetic.
Yeah, that's your aesthetic?
I can't believe I spent the entire night without saying that.
Yeah? Oh my god, yeah, you should tell the people how you found out about the Fatui and tell them why your favorite aesthetic is.
So, yeah, I'll pull up pictures in a second after I kill this thing. Also, wow, that thing went down fast.
This thing? Don't you mean a Sucrose clone?
Yeah, Sucrose went down fast. You doing alright, girl? Getting enough sleep lately?
It's strange that you have a electrovision out of nowhere.
Cook 20 dishes, I forgot that's one of them.
Oh yeah.
Should I go for BP? It's like
it's up to you.
Gnostic Hymn is like $20 if I recall correctly. Or no, Gnostic Horse is $20. What do I get from this one? This name card sale that I don't care about. A bed.
Ooh, a
and
bed?
some resin. Alright, so I'm going for Gnostic. So Gnostic Hymn is $10. I'm gonna wait until the very last day of the month and then be like, how far did I get? Cool.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you can get a lot if you do it right.
Ooh, that's a lot of Primo Gems.
And you can also get a bunch of Intertwined Fates. A bunch of Intertwined Fates and, this thing at level 30. One of these things.
Do you want one?
Yeah, I want this one.
Mm.
The fact that it increases elemental burst damage is super good.
What if we get a character named Pearl?
Or this one, Viridescent.
Ooh.
This is so good with animal archers.
Anyways, back to your dumb little thing about the Fatui.
Oh yeah, no. So we were talking about. Hold on, let me check the rewards real quick. I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it. Oh yeah, fun fact: you can purchase levels. It's 150.
Really?
It's 150 Primo Gems per level.
Oh my gosh! Don't do that.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Oh, I agree. The only time it's worth it is if like you're one away from like getting anything, literally like a minute before the BP ends.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, your Fatui talk.
Hold on, let me just check this real quick. I have 21 Intertwined Fates.
Wait, why can you get Lisa? She's already a.
What?
You can get Lisa as a pity thing.
Yeah.
Why? You already have her.
You can so upgrade her.
Oh.
73. So I have about 85. No, a little bit. Or I have a little over 94 rolls.
Ooh, 90 rolls.
94 rolls.
And who you gonna roll for, buddy?
I think it'll depend. So I don't need to roll. So I'm just gonna roll until I get Farazan, which could take 0 or could take all 100.
That's fair.
I'm hoping it happens quickly.
Yeah.
And with my.
Are you gonna try to C6 her or just gonna get?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay. Are you gonna C2 her or just what?
I just kind of want an animal archer, so.
That's fair. Okay.
And I'm not
back to your dumb love of the Fatui and
Yeah.
your aesthetic.
Well, I mean, let me
Let's go.
finish. Well, I mean, let me just finish the point I make with the system before I close out of the game.
All right.
But yeah, so then after this, so then, what's the next banner? It was Yaimiko and Tartaglia. I could skip that. Scaramouche comes out in December.
All we need to know is that if the three 4 stars change.
Yeah, and for
that's all we need to know.
and for simplicity's sake, let's just go ahead and say that like, I don't know when Phase 2 is happening. Let's just keep it simple and say it's happening on Christmas.
Okay.
That case, I have another month and a half to get enough Primo Gems to roll for 2 5 stars.
Yeah, all you basically gotta do is speed run a bunch of story quests.
And then pray to my Lord and Savior, I guess, Nahida right now.
Our Lord and Savior Nahida.
And like,
I'd say pray to the 7 Archons.
Which Archon are you praying for? Choose.
You know what? I want to go with Nahida because I like Dendro.
I like Nahida. Goddess of Wisdom.
Yeah.
And you just get a message, stop playing Genshin.
Stop playing Genshin. It's not good for you.
Wise words, but I'm gonna ignore. Maybe I should. I'm not praying to Morax. You think he's gonna give me luck with anything? He's gonna make me moralist.
What about Venti or A?
I think A makes too much makes sense, but also I'm praying for her, so maybe it would make the most sense. It's like, he's prayed enough.
What about praying to the Saritsa? You want to become Futui, right?
Futui, yeah.
Futui.
I can also get 300, or I can also get turn 600 Prima Gems, which is about...
That's a lot, man.
Which is about, do the math, 3 more rolls?
Also, I don't think my whistle picked up through Discord.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, well, yeah, Discord just hates
me.
So,
for simplicity's sake, let's just say for now, counting like stuff I can do and can get, I have about 800 fates, or 100 fates exactly.
Yeah. There's Tartaglia with his little fish.
Yeah. So then, okay, so that's 100 rolls. I'm hoping I win the 50-50.
Alright, let's show off your love for them.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to simply say that I'm going to roll until I get a 5-star on each banner. And if I don't end up with A or Ayato, I just accept it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so we were talking about Fatui, right? And I was just asking.
Yes.
Or no, I remember what it was. It was like a piece of fan art.
Oh, yeah.
That was like, I cannot drag today. Okay.
Yeah.
It was a piece of fan art that was like all the characters as a frickin'... Oh, nice. Where is it? Down, maybe? Yeah. As like, a lot of the characters as like Teyvat idols. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, this is the dumb image.
And I was like, who the frick is this? I could not figure out.
No, that's the girl next to her.
Yeah, no, that's Yoon. Yeah, no, as I was saying. Yeah, I figured out this was Yoonjin, but I'm like, this is not Yoonjin.
Yeah.
Like, what is his hair? But then I was trying to figure who the heck this was, because I almost never seen her.
Yeah.
And then I found out her name was like Columbina.
Yeah, Columbina.
Christopher Columbina.
Yeah, Christopher Columbus, you know.
And I was like, I like that.
She's an aesthetic, is what you said.
I was like, I think I just said I like her aesthetic. I don't think I said she's an aesthetic. Or she has an aesthetic I like. I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
Aesthetically, yeah, she is one of the best characters, I think. Then, then I remember you were talking... No, and then you were talking about it, and you were like, people ship her with La Signora. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, they shipped her with La Signora is what I saw, and then people also ship her with the,
That is so bad. Hold on.
Emo Eula.
No, but anyways, no, you said La Signora, and I was like, where? And okay, I found it now.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find it earlier. And what popped up was, because I think I looked up something slightly different. And then I was like, wait, what's this? Yeah, this exact post, actually.
This exact post was the thing, and you quote, was your aesthetic?
And I said, I don't know what this ship is, but this is my aesthetic. Yeah, clearly I meant to say this is, or this is my favorite aesthetic.
Yeah.
And I meant to
say
this.
But instead it turned into this is my aesthetic.
No, I meant to say this is my favorite dynamic, like for shipping. Like,
yeah.
I don't know what dynamic this is, but this is my favorite. And then I ended up saying, this is my favorite aesthetic.
Aesthetic. And yeah, look up Pietro so you can see what
like
looks
frigate.
like.
Oh yeah, I know what Pietro looks like. He's the guy with the half mask.
Yeah. AKA supposed to be apparently Kaya's father.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy.
A lot of people say he's Donsley's father.
Really?
Let me see if I can find that post. Hold on. But yeah, no, looked at that and I was like, this is like, what was that you said? You were like, this is just emo Amber. And I'm like, exactly. Yeah, this is the aesthetic Eula. I want. Exactly.
Emo Eula and whatever, Emo Hutal is what I said, I think.
Exactly. Perfect.
Emo Eula and Emo Hutal.
Exactly. Look at this. This is an aesthetic. I don't know what that means, but it is.
It's an aesthetic. And then you've got the puppeteer girl.
Oh yeah, I don't know what her name is. Is Marionette?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know what aesthetic this is. Is this a coffin dance?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that so many of her drawings draw her just derpy.
Yeah, I think that's the whole point
like
of...
this one too.
Well, because she's not supposed to open up her eyes for some reason. It's some type of lore or something
Oh, I
thing.
thought she was just blind.
No, she's not supposed to open her eyes for some reason. And there's something type of hysterical about that, so everyone's just like, what if she's just derpy?
Yeah, Arlecchino's definitely my aesthetic. Okay, she looks derpy in the same, or look at this.
Well, I'll show you the trailer when we hang out, but like in the trailer, she's like singing over Shinora's like coffin.
Look, I'm just saying, this design is great. What is this?
An aesthetic? What are you talking about?
I'm trying to read it. Hold on.
It's your aesthetic. Oh, it's you. it's evil you.
Hello, wanna hang out? Mark my word. Mark my word, the lonely goth. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what this aesthetic is, but this is mine.
Again, emo Eula, emo Hutao.
This isn't even, I wouldn't even call her emo.
But they're both gay for each other.
I wouldn't even call her emo, it's like more punk.
Nah, emo.
Nah.
I refuse. I want my emo.
Nah, it's goth and punk.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I'm surprised you didn't say you like Sinora because she's got that butterfly aesthetic.
I actually don't like... Okay, but I don't automatically like a design just because it has a butterfly
I know,
aesthetic.
but that's usually like where you go to, you know.
Hot take, I think she has the worst design out of all the Fatui.
Fair. I don't really like her too much. I don't know. I don't like her.
You could argue Rooster, but Rooster's at least funny.
Hi, Rooster, man. Why you gotta hit on Rooster?
Look at him.
Yeah, he's the pointy nose one.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah. Why has he got a bad design?
It's not.
I feel like he's the person that like hears that child got into a fight and goes, "Did you win? Who won? Did you?"
Save this for later. It's just like the freaking. It just stands out because it's so different.
I just like to think that Rooster would go up to Child and go, "You were in a fight? Did you win?"
Did you win?
You did. Good job, my boy.
Was it this image? No. Just trying to find.
You got a lot of things here.
Yeah,
You're just showing all of the people your history.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, look, showing search history on stream might be a mistake.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm just hoping. I don't even remember clicking on some of these.
Dude, your search history is gonna. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of people I don't want people to clip. Surely it's this one or like one of these. Nope, I already saw that. Nope. Oh, well, this is close. But not quite. Hold on. Click on this. Here. Oh, wait, no.
What is it?
I'm trying to find it. Hold on. It's the friggin'... There's like this post that's like all their connections to like other characters.
Oh god.
Or like what they look like anyways.
Yeah.
Joined... Hold on, I haven't seen this one. Oh, here it is. I haven't seen this one though.
What is it?
Do we have...
I can't fully read it.
Oh god, hold on. Oh, frick. We joined the Fatui. We have the Dilf, batshit crazy, evil Baiju, the MILF, the only faceless, sweet but psycho, funky grandpa, 38 of him, just a normal dude. The dead one? The one who's never here.
I like the travelers also just chilling out.
Yeah, reporting it.
Alright, show me the other one that you were...
This is my unhealthy obsession. True.
Oh my gosh, did you make this post?
No. Look at who's in this picture and ask me
Yeah,
that
I know.
question again.
I know. I'm gonna ask that question again. Did you make this post?
Is Arlecchino in here?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Is Damselette in here?
Oh yeah, you're right.
The only woman in here is La Senora.
A person that you would rather not interact with.
And there's no Pantalone here.
Oh yeah,
There's no
Pantalone, your
doctor.
beloved.
There's no
No, doctor's in there. Doctor's...
Pants, my beloved. Oh yeah, never mind.
What are you talking about? You're blind.
I meant to say Captain.
Pants, my beloved. It's still my favorite.
Pants, my beloved. My beloved Pants is in here.
Yeah. I also love just a normal dude when we clearly know that Child is the most messed up in the head.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't call him normal.
What would you call him? Also, find the one where they compares them to the things because I want to see that one. Dad, son. Wait, what does that say?
Cryo something? Cryo disguise, yeah. Gender disguise. Same race, lost sister. Oh yeah.
Same race is still that one's pretty.
I mean, probably. I don't know any other elves in the series.
There are. There's Layla from Sumeru, the astrologist.
Oh yeah, I forget she's an elf.
There's what I think is Nahida is also an elf. And I can't think of anyone else besides Alice, who is an elf, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did that say?
It's the power of Fatui Toy Seller. If only I could if only close enemies are not a problem to me. If only I could hit enemies from far. If only I could deal AoE damage.
Can he do all of that?
Yeah, because of his stance change mechanic. If only people knew how to play me. That's his.
What's the God, what's the meme? God, I already forgot it.
This one?
No, not that one, but yeah, show that off.
It's a good meme. What's this? Oh, from Honkai. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Same artist, probably.
Probably.
Anyways. Yeah, think of the meme.
What's the Albedo one? The Albedo hanging out with the Fatui one that you showed me earlier?
I don't remember.
Like the one where he was bonding with Del Torre?
Oh, I don't know. Let's think.
Show off Pants My Beloved also, because I really like that.
Yeah, I'll show that one. I'm just trying to see what this is.
Pantalone's biggest fan.
Oof.
Scaramouche's biggest fan. Oh, yeah, Scaramouche doesn't have. Wait, did Child have one? I didn't see.
No. Actually, yeah, this one.
Oh, freaking, yeah, the Saritsa. That's the Saritsa.
Is it?
Yeah, that's supposed to be the Saritsa,
but
she's in shadow.
Like? Okay.
Well, no, she's in shadow, so
That's
we don't know fully what she.
Oh,
yeah.
I guess it is. I thought that was
don't know
a
what she looks
robot.
like. Wait, what? Why would you think that?
Look.
Yeah, I know, but it's the Saritsa. I should just start showing you the freaking Fatui trailer so you are fully caught up.
I want to see how this guy plays.
Wait, hang on, scroll down. Buff. What happened?
When Traveler pulls up to Shejnai with a dollar store dull blade.
Oh no. That's intimidating right there. I would be scared of that man. Pants my beloved.
Pants my beloved.
I feel like that'd be a funny Discord icon, just Pants my beloved with a picture of him.
My beloved Pants. To be fair, Pantalone is literally Pantaloon in English, so
yeah.
Can't get much worse than that.
I wonder if someone's gonna make fun of his name in the anime and or the game when he finally gets to interact with somebody like Paimon. So. What if Paimon makes fun of him? Would it be worth it?
Yeah.
Would it be worth it? Or would it be terrible?
I think so. I don't know. I think.
Sorry, did you make this Reddit post?
No, this is exactly what I was told you before though. Lest she would be like the law-abiding, like dangerous one, and she'd just be chaotic.
Yeah.
This is the exact and like kind of like, but also she'd be kind of dumb. This would be the exact aesthetic I'm looking for. God, I can't stop saying
Amber and
now.
Eula. So Amber and Eula, but gay.
But
and slightly racist. More.
But grumpy and chaotic, even more so.
Oh, there's the list of the Fatui and they're like symbols they have. Go back
This one?
down. No. Oh, well that would also, but
This one?
it was just their symbols.
Oh.
Continue going down. Continue going down.
Oh,
right
this
there.
one? Okay.
Yeah. And it tells you their names. If you want to click on it, it's up to you.
Well, I think this one, does it tell you your actual names or just their roles?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what any of this means.
Is that official with a... Oh, that's not official. Never mind.
Oh, that's Noelle. Noelle
Why
is
is that
Fatui?
Noelle? What is Noelle doing?
Also, what were you saying was official?
The thing you clicked on, I thought was official there for a second because I cannot fully see on your screen because the quality is bad for Discord. It's not like super high def quality.
Yo, what's going on with... Oh, okay. Some of these thumbnails seem to be glitching out because this does not look like Noelle.
I don't think that is supposed to be Noelle.
Why is everyone drawing me Loot? I haven't seen a single Loot drawing of her yet. Except this one slightly.
Wait, hang on. Go back up. What's the other girl saying?
Oh, I have very few pics.
And then you just have the one sleeping. Isn't that your aesthetic too? Sleeping?
Sleepy girl, yeah.
What is that? What is on their faces?
She has her thing. That's a cat's cradle.
Oh. Oh, what's that one?
What a weird... Alright, sweetheart, how is your hair so smooth and silky? It makes me want to cuddle you more. Please, darling, I would love to.
The frick happened? He hasn't even interacted with them once, and they're like, yes, ship.
The self-insert, what do you mean? People are like, yes, please. People looked at Columbina and was like, oh, yes, please, now.
Oh my gosh, no,
Baby.
that's wrong. Her eyes are opened.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why so many people make her eyes purple.
Why purple? What if it's like blue or something, you know?
No, people make it purple because that matches her hair color, and I'm like, how often does that happen? Her eyes are probably green, let's be real.
Oh, come on, I want blue. I feel like blue would work.
I'm trying to think how that would look, but yeah, no, I don't think... Yeah, a lot of people are drawing up purple. Like, I saw a decent amount where it's purple. I'm like,
I've seen people draw them pink, to be honest.
Like, there's some variant of that, and I'm like, there's no way it's purple or pink. I'm willing to bet a lot of money. It's either going to be, it's going to be like green, I think. If I was betting money, I'd put it on green.
Really? What if it's yellow?
Because green and purple are always inverted.
What about yellow?
Yellow would be cool.
Like the most ugly yellow that they could find. Like mustard yellow.
Oh god, how do you make yellow eyes ugly? Like, yellow's an ugly color, but people always make it look cool in eyes.
Listen, it's Genshin. They'll probably make it look good, but like, just think of the most ugly yellow color, though.
Well, yeah, but people never do that with eyes. It's always just like the most beautiful old golden amber.
Well, maybe
yellow.
they got tired of designs because they already got Hatsune Miku and Len in there. What if they decided to? They just decided to, you know, do silliness, you know.
Look, I'm just saying. Well, what was I'm trying to remember that meme. It's like I'm not into yanderes, but saying
if she had twin tails, I would feel like she'd be a tsundere.
She has twin tails at the front.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Does that count?
It doesn't count.
I was gonna say.
I'm not into yanderes, but actually that's the biggest lie of all time.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? CEO of the Stars.
I love Tartaglia.
I love just all
Pantalone just has all the money. Oh my god.
They're just vibing. The coffin.
Where's PH? Oh, there he is.
What's going on here?
I'm going to refer to him as Kaya's dad.
God, I want
until I told otherwise.
I like this image.
Oh, that's cool. Save it.
Yeah. I'll just send
Wait,
it.
was that Lumine?
Yeah.
There was I crazy? Or was that Lumine?
That was frick, hold on.
Oh my god, you're in a history move.
Yeah, it's Lumine. You know what? I'm disappointed. They should have used her Abyss Order outfit.
Well, that's not her canonical outfit, remember?
Yeah, it is.
That's a fan outfit. No, she does not have an Abyss outfit.
Yeah, she doesn't. Don't both of them?
No, they don't. They just have their regular outfits. Look up canonical, not fan made. Look up. Yeah, that's their regular outfits.
Oh, I guess that isn't canonical.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, it's never been canonical.
I thought it was. That looks really good.
Yeah, it's a mod.
Yeah.
What you the joke is the mods are next level.
That is good. That is true. The Minecraft Steve as well. Dang.
Wait, hang on. Go back down. What's that one with Ether and go down? Go down. Go down. Okay, wait. Go back up a little bit. The one with Ether and the red girl. Yeah, that one. What the frick is this image? I want to see this.
Both of their like abyss.
Oh.
But yeah, no. There's even freaking like this of it.
Yeah, no, that's not real.
And I'm just like, dang, people have done a really good job. God, I wish it was real now.
Yeah, she just looks like that. There's no difference. And Ether does the same thing. They don't have any different outfits.
She's getting into her role. What was that we said earlier?
Yeah.
Aether just looks more depressed. She looks like she's loving it.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
I like how freaking whoever do you think Lumine is better, or Lumine or Aether is a better traveler, and it's me fighting with myself. Which aesthetic fits her better?
Which aesthetic fits her better? Do I think she's evil, or do I like her as my hero?
Do I like the cheerful, energetic, explores
Wait, look
everything?
at that. Click on that albedo one real quick for me. I want to see that art. The albedo one.
This one?
That your mouse is over.
Oh, this one. Yeah,
Looks
do I want her to be like the person who's exploring every part of the town and enjoying it, or the frickin' evil queen?
That's a good question.
But yeah,
which one do you want, man?
Do
you want one where she has a split personality, where she's doing both?
Honestly, one.
What if one of the characters had a split personality? How would you feel?
I think it'd be interesting. I would
Who would you want to have a split personality?
I think I'd rather like a new character. You know how like Tartaglia can stance change, something like that.
Yeah.
It's just like super hard to use, but super good when mastered. I want to find the image of like just these.
What if it doesn't change them visually? It just like their personality changes and their voice changes slightly.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. Like
I want to say Diluc would be cool to see.
Yeah, like how much of a change are we talking?
Like, okay, if we're gonna go like if I want to go like super drastic, I guess saying Diluc turns into a cheerful person who genuinely cares about the Knights of Favonius.
I can see it.
And like he's got the perky, happy-go-lucky, he's skipping through town kind of vibe, which gives it that like eerily unsettlingly vibe, you know, just that.
I'd believe it. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Because if I saw Diluc skipping through town with a smile on his face, I would be like, okay,
like
time to go inside and never leave.
Like a Barbara model swap or something.
Yeah.
Oh god, that does sound horrifying.
That sounds like a horror movie.
Here it is.
You just see him walking down the thing, and you're just like,
But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Hope you guys had a great time. Good night.